restaurant.
I basically have to decide now
from my master's.
if this field is something I want to stay in.
So IT has a negative 5% unemployment rate, even considering all the tech companies did massive layoffs not even a year ago.
So, like, if you look at tech and finance, companies can't hire.
Really?
But
Tech and finance.
yeah,
Oh,
tech and finance, the intersection between the two. Because it's not so glamorous. Everybody else wants to be making video games.
Where's that folder at?
I mean, you can do that if you're in tech, kind of.
Oh, the folder, yes.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
we were chatting.
That's
So, yeah,
interesting.
folder.
So the
cards
all
are-
big tech companies laid off
cards are-
tons of people.
Here.
My stock prices went through the roof. Right, I'm like up 8. I'm like,
You know what that was?
crazy.
You know what that was, right?
No.
That was a fishing expedition. So the big companies like Amazon and
Oh, they were fishing for top talent. And then they
yeah.
found out who was good. Good,
And-
let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
reel in a big net,
You want
and
more
then being
shit?
like,
Yeah.
oh, there's our mackerel.
Okay, that makes sense.
I got yeah.
And then, I know there's an extra set. That's
I
why
don't.
Who wants to play my
I have,
character
like-
in the next
So
session?
like I have
Because
like
I won't be
2
here.
different
I
pies.
may
that I
not
put
be
my
here
investments
either.
in.
I
This is
might not, so until we know.
One of them is just like, you know,
Yeah.
S&P
So we
500
probably should
ETFs,
cancel for next
basically,
time.
right? That's like, I think
You're gonna be out.
80% of
Because
my
that's
investments
for
are
sure.
going to that.
Seems like.
But I have
If
20%
it's just
that
a
I
meniscus, I'll probably
predominantly
be back
invest
if
in
it's,
like
if it's nice.
We'll see.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to make it now. Maybe my wife just
Google,
said she was
Alphabet.
Yeah, that's what my wife
Yeah.
said. She's like, no,
Yeah.
you're
then,
not
then
doing
I
D&D.
told her, I was like, no, we're gonna
So
go
like
here
if I look at
soon.
my
Right,
pies,
when
my
New Year's Eve,
all
I
my
just go to
ETFs,
bed.
my S&P 500 crap.
No, my
I'm too
wife,
old for New Year's Eve.
my wife
Yeah.
specifically
20%,
said
30% or
no.
something.
Well, I'm not doing anything.
But my
fancy.
tech
She
stuff
wants
was
to
up
go-
like
she wants to go to
80%.
her
I'm
friend's
like,
house.
She was actually pissed that I was
sick.
thinking about
Yeah.
picking D&D over spending
I'm
an
like, it almost makes you
evening
want to be
hanging
like,
out
why
with
didn't I just
her.
put it
No,
on
mine
the tech?
wasn't
I wish
bad,
that's
but she was
too
definitely
much.
like, no, I want to do
I
something.
wish I recognized that. Like,
used to do
because
gaming sometimes.
when it was
It's all
happening,
fun, but it's
I was just
all
telling
fun.
everybody,
We're all
it's
kind of
okay,
improv
we're-
artists.
I was telling everybody, like,
We're going to see
3
the
years
Cirque
ago,
du
4 years
Soleil
ago, I was telling, you know, like,
thing
the
on
great,
Wednesday.
what do they call it? The great,
One of our roommates is going
when
to see
everybody left their jobs, right? We
Trans-Siberian.
went down to other
Oh,
jobs. like
see,
during
my
COVID.
wife
Oh, yeah.
wanted to go see that rather than go
They
see
were just
Cirque du
sucking up whoever
Soleil.
wanted to come.
But
Yeah.
Cirque du Soleil
And then they
was
were
something
figuring
that
out
her
who was the
sister
best and
wanted
the
to
best,
go
and then they
to.
were keeping those and throwing
And
those back.
her,
Oh, I took a picture.
It's still cool.
But even though
I've
we
seen
got tossed back,
Trans-Siberian
we found
Orchestra and
jobs
it's
pretty quick.
amazing.
Tech is-
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. So in my LinkedIn,
I've seen
my
some
LinkedIn thing,
TSO
I've got
is
like 200, 300
I've
old
seen
Jackson
some,
people, and they're all employed at
search
other places.
stuff.
Oh, really? Okay.
Which is smaller scale
Pretty
stuff.
frightening.
is that the Wharton?
So if I ever want to go back as a
Yeah.
Scrum Master,
And it's impressive.
Maybe. Actually, I don't know.
mean,
Jackson was doing something.
Probably
weird.
doesn't
Yeah.
compare to TSO.
yeah.
They were getting
But
weird.
it's still
Like,
impressive.
I feel like they were
Impressive enough.
shrinking their company.
Yeah.
Not necessarily Jackson.
So yeah,
but
that's
general.
what I've been dealing
The
with.
corporation
all
was
week.
attempting to shrink its footprint
Yeah.
and things like that. But
Yeah.
I think they were basically trying to play the stock, right? Make it sound like their stock is performing better than it actually is.
Yeah.
But you know, when you have outages with your software for 4 weeks,
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex Joe. Everybody that I've talked to has said that the not having a job description is illegal, and not giving your employee the write-ups is legal as well.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's rock and roll.
Alright.
Roll for recap.
Oh, man.
Yeah, right. D12, right?
I don't know what I did at work last
Oh,
week.
I rolled better than you. It's a good thing. We went over this.
You don't know what you did at work last
Yeah, so here. Great, of course I rolled
Fair.
a
Fair. I don't remember what I did this morning.
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had
four,
I had
but-
midterms, so for 3 classes, and I wrote like a 20 long page report, which might get published.
Woohoo.
So you know those people who are reading American or Annals of American Statistics,
They might be reading you.
you might be reading me if you can find me in
The
the
next step is
400,000.
world tours and
Wait, what happened?
I might be getting published.
Oh, for what? Something you wrote for your masters or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Yeah, that's exciting-ish.
Yeah. That's cool.
it's very exciting.
And if you get a PhD, that's all you got to do is worry about getting published.
True.
Yeah. But if I publish before I get my PhD or even start my PhD, why do I need my PhD?
But good news, I have an interview
Because
with
you have nothing better to
Sabersmith
do?
on Monday.
Perfect.
Hey, there's money in it.
Not much.
Sabersmith is the big weapons maker from the Ren Fair.
All right, so we're really just delaying him looking like he doesn't know anything.
It's true. Alright. So I remember so Alex is gonna fill in because he always does. So I remember that we started off in a big battle, right? That was like we started off, right? It was
Salads.
Plants.
Salad
Plants.
shamblers.
The Shamblers, yes. The not
mounds-
Shambler Shamblers.
Mounds that prance around.
That's correct. The not
This,
Shamblers.
this is a classic example of it not being a good idea to draw comparisons between D&D and Pathfinder
Right.
2, because in D&D, shambling mounds will suck you into them and eat you,
Yep.
right? Shamblers in Pathfinder 2 don't do that at all.
don't do that at all.
They just beat the living tar out of you
Correct.
at the same time.
Which they did, for the record.
They were very good during lunchtime.
They beat the living tar out of all of us. That was a rough fight.
Poor now, Krabby fine.
Of course, Krabby is fine. But yeah, so we took. I think there was how many were there? Two, and they wrecked our world. But it was rough. But we did get through it. We managed to get through it, and then
We're almost fertilized.
That was pretty painful.
was that we got in a fight soon after, right? Wasn't
No,
it?
we had a long rest
City.
immediately following.
We did have a long rest. I know that.
With the
But
fun guys.
Snuck out of city.
Yeah, we slept with a bunch of
oh, that's what
mushrooms.
we were in the city. That's what I need to remember. Okay, we were in the city. And we slept in the mushroom area. I remember that. Yeah, we got a long rest there. We asked them a bunch of questions about stuff, and then we just said we asked them where we could sneak out. We told them we killed the two fungi, two shamblers, which they confirmed was the right amount. So hopefully, hopefully there aren't more of them.
Their problem, not ours.
True. But so they had a secret tunnel out of the city that they provided that we could get out with, we came to a cave-in that tunnel. I remember, and then the cave-in, we were trying to figure out how to get through it. So we were moving rocks aside to try to get through the cave-in to keep going in the tunnel, and then I remember he was really mean and horrible, vicious. Had like knives at everybody's throat. He was ready to kill us all. I remember that very distinctly.
He was just talking.
No,
to
he
you.
definitely was threatening, and
Probably agree with.
he was definitely.
She was 2 seconds away from getting a persuasion check.
No.
I was actually trying to do distraction.
And she-
Grimshaw was trying to make a diplomacy trade.
See,
check.
I was doing diplomacy.
Everybody was trying all this
Somebody
stuff,
got impatient.
which was going to fail miserably because the guy was clearly murderous.
Just for the just
Clearly murderous.
just for the record, I did roll my persuasion check to see what I would have gotten. It was very good that he attacked it.
I had 17 on my dice.
So yes, I got a little impatient and decided to stab him in the back. Didn't work very well. And then he also beat the tar out of us quite badly. And then we managed to do enough damage to him to make him run away because he was crying for mama, which was scary enough.
Which was
mama.
time to leave.
Yeah,
Is what
so-
that
No,
was.
not mine.
So we continued moving rocks. And we did we get out of the city?
Yep.
We did. I don't remember what happened at that now.
We got
Was it the
attacked
spiders?
by spiders.
The spiders came after us. I remember.
We
Okay,
got
now I remember.
spotted.
So the spiders. Yep, we did get spotted as we were leaving. We almost made it out. Oh no, we did not. No, not that one. Actually, that's not right. We did not almost make it out. That was a bad one. We did. It was a cooperative action or whatever, and like 4 of us failed.
Skill
It was
challenge.
bad.
It was
were
bad.
Yeah. So 4 of us were not good at that. And so this group of spiders that they had some, I think, some driders.
Was this trying to get away from the spiders?
We were trying to get away from them.
Were you guys had a skill challenge for that?
We had a skill challenge
skill
to get.
challenge.
Did it do very well?
We did not do
That was
that.
the one we blew completely. No, we blew one.
4 of 6 of us, I believe, blew that challenge.
And
So
one
yeah,
of us
so we had a
was
big.
barely okay.
Yeah. So we had a big fight with spiders.
I know.
They had various.
Bunch
Trying
of
to remember,
little ones.
there was a
one
couple
giant
of.
one.
One really big one. Yeah.
Krabby
Big one.
fireball.
Yep.
Life.
Krabby fireball twice. In
Krabby
fact.
happy.
Yep.
Krabby fireball.
Which made Krabby very happy.
It was a good time for a fireball.
Yeah, it was a
You
good
had,
time for fireball.
Finally
I
had
had
a
low
time
hit
where a
points
fireball
kind of.
worked.
And
Yep.
stuff,
And we took out a number of them, so that was good. Yeah.
Took out all of them.
Well, the fireball though,
All
in
the
particular,
small ones.
which
Except
is
for-
good.
Except for one.
Yeah, and so we fought the big one and we
Because
killed
I
it.
didn't want a fireball Mars.
But yeah, from a game perspective,
I got my ass handed to me by a boy.
I guess if I'm giving an in-game description of that event,
That
Lady
poison
Luck was
her.
not on our side. We We were just like, no, we could not encounter a good. We were just, man. But obviously from a dice rolling perspective, we just could not roll above a 10 to save our lives.
This was in the spider fight?
Yeah, every
In
fight.
general.
Every
The whole
fight that
night.
day, it was just
Dice were
terrible.
biting
Yeah,
up
they were
all
all,
of us.
the dice were killing us.
Perfect way to end the
I
session.
touched my arm.
That's
You
true.
did keep your arm.
That's true. But yeah, so the point was like this was not a skill thing like Pathfinder's too hard. No. we just couldn't roll. Pathfinder was fine. We weren't fine. Our dice were terrible. But but other than that, yeah. So I believe that's where we ended, right? No.
We continued home.
Yeah.
We're heading
We were
back
being
to
tracked
town.
and trailed by something.
I don't remember that,
what
okay.
it was.
Oh, now I remember.
Right at the end.
That's
we
That's
found
right. Right at the end, because we found a
Right.
dead bear.
That someone had obviously killed.
Someone
and
had
looked
gutted,
like
and they
point.
pointed it back to the city. Yeah, they were
Yeah.
trying to get us to go back. That I remember now. I did not remember that one. However.
That's where we ended.
I'm
Yeah.
like,
Probably think undead bear, kill it, burn bear.
And we knew something was following us, like you said. And it was clear that they were following us from like a mile away. They were way off in the distance.
But we kept knowing they were following us, not seeing them.
right. That's the
Probably
hard thing to
burnt
remember.
And so you guys are on day 3 of traveling back from Noldrunthrone toward Frostmantle.
And whether it matters, the reason we decided to go back was because the goblins that we were here to interrogate
they were all dead.
We're
Yep.
all dead.
We got no information off them, so our hope was that Casog Windy Dude would tell us.
Wind Axe.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Casog Windy would tell us would tell us where the third group might be found.
Yeah.
Because we knew there were 3 groups and 2 of them were wiped out. So maybe
Correct.
we could
And we knew
catch
there
up.
was a third group somewhere, but we didn't know where, and we thought
Yeah,
that.
because we couldn't get any
Yeah.
information from them, and nobody wanted to bring back a dead body for Speak with Dead.
Correct.
Okay, so you guys are traveling back to Frostmantle. You know somebody is paralleling you. You just found this dismembered bear with all of its limbs pointing back toward
Pointed back.
Noldrunthrone.
Yeah.
It's about midday. What are you doing now?
Copy bird.
I have a question. I'm gonna go up to where the bear carcass is, and I'm gonna do a pretty in-depth search around there. Is there any discernible tracks of like somebody who was the person who was shadowing us? Did they leave any tracks or?
What's your survival?
My survival is a +9.
+9. Ooh. So you, sir, find some very large hoof prints around that bear corpse, coming in from off to the north.
Some sort of
And-
sadistic unicorn.
As you're examining these hoof prints, you believe that these are almost assuredly of a hoofed creature that walks on 2 legs. And what is your nature modifier?
The same, +9.
+9. You believe this looks like cow hooves or bull hooves. They're both mostly the same. By the size, though, these are some big cows. And they walk on 2 legs.
Yikes.
Okay. With that, can I hunt prey, which gives me a +2 in exploration mode on survival checks to track the creature?
Okay. And all you gotta do is, like, you don't have to see the creature or anything like that. You can just...
I don't have to see the creature if I'm tracking it in exploration mode using my survival skill.
Okay, so then I roll another survival for you, is that how it
Correct,
works?
yes.
Okay. And...
I just like how the avoid notices popped up as the description came out. Void notice.
I just figured we didn't need 2 people on
And I
scout.
tell the whole part, the whole
Mine was
crew
already
this.
Okay.
there, but you know,
So
just like-
you succeeded.
Okay.
That means you get a +2.
Yeah, +2 on tracking.
Okay.
And with that knowledge, my monster hunter feat that gives me an idea, a little bit more in-depth idea of what it may be. Hold on. Part of your action to hunt prey, you can attempt a check to recall knowledge about the prey. If you critically succeed, you note all weaknesses of the creature's defenses. You and your allies gain a +1 circumstance bonus
So
on your next attack.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
Okay.
All you know is it's a hooved creature that walks
Okay.
on 2 legs.
Okay.
You don't have any other evidence
Right.
to give you
Cool.
any other clues as to what this is or anything else.
Right.
So you would need to probably get some more evidence
Uh-huh.
or
Okay.
get a better look at the thing.
Cool.
Go tracking.
I would say
Or we can hypothesize from our knowledge of fanciful creatures. Indeed, this is the fourth brother of the three little pigs.
Are the tracks
The big-
going back
big
towards
The
Noldrunthrone
one that
as well?
did not go wee wee.
Are you going off to track them? Because the tracks came in from the north. The question is, you guys are right around the bear right now. Are you going off toward these tracks?
Do we want to go off towards these tracks, or do we? Well, Krabby's shaking his head emphatically no.
Krabby always says.
Yeah,
Always
but Krabby
does.
always shakes his head emphatically no.
Probably not dead.
You know,
It is quite a feat to have a goblin survive to 12 or however old Krabby is.
yeah, I think
Oh,
goblins.
30.
Wait, you're a
So
goblin
do we
too?
want
Yes,
to?
you're more
So
than
do
me.
we want to take the advice of the
No, you don't look
of the
like
obviously
Go back.
Man.
of the obvious clue that we need to head back to the hold, or do we want to follow the tracks?
Well, we need to get our new mission. There's nothing back at the hold for us, right?
Apparently, whoever left the bear thinks there is.
Yeah,
I obviously will fix this
I'm
problem.
kind of
I
of the
grab
opinion.
the arm of the bear, break it, and point it towards not Noldrunthrone, but
So the limbs are already broken.
I'm-
The limbs are
You just
already
pick it up
broken
and
off.
open it.
I'm
So-
kind of
and
They're
I
already
put it on the
broken off.
other side.
I'm kind of the opinion that if we're being directed to go back, I want to know why, and I want to know
Agreed.
who and what reason they put that right here and why they're following us to go back and what knowledge they have.
And then
So I'm kind of the opinion that we follow these bipedal hoof tracks to wherever they may lead us.
And I'm thinking that
I'm gonna
I don't
immolate
disagree
the bear.
because I think that what's going to happen if we don't do
Immolate
that
the bear.
is it's going to confront us
As an
anyway.
offering.
Yeah.
to God.
I think
Yep.
we're gonna meet this thing one way or
Just-
another.
So I've cut
Rather
it off
do it
at the
on our
pass,
terms.
and
Krabby, would you do the honors?
Yeah, I feel like whether we confront this thing by following it, it's going to come and find us because we're not going to do what it asks. Unless we're planning to go back to the city, that's the only way this thing's going to be happy. Otherwise, we're going to end up
So
meeting it anyway.
I believe yeah.
Grimchaw and Krabby have now set the bear corpse on fire, and this black, rancid smoke is now rising up into the sky
Sweet.
from your position.
cool. Signal flare.
Well, now they know we found the bear.
Yeah. Well, I think we should go and follow the hoof tracks.
We could have Scooby-Dooed this thing, man. Turned the bear around, made it point the other way.
He did.
I did first.
Well, see,
You guys were too busy talking, and
See?
now it's on fire.
now it's on fire.
Alternatively, we could wait a little while, see if it comes back now that it knows we found him.
We're we're fairly out in the open, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But,
I
yeah,
mean, I would
Ambush is
rather.
an ambush.
Yeah, I would rather not be set up for a perfect ambush. If we're gonna get going, I want to go and figure out who put this here
There.
Why?
as a blatant turn around and go back.
Yeah.
Not
I'm
to
not
mention
against it. I'd
wasting
just
a
like to know
bear.
why.
I mean, you guys are in very mountainous areas. Okay, so there's like, you're probably in. I'm gonna say you guys are in a small valley at this point where you found this, because you probably travel through valleys as opposed to mountain passes whenever possible. But you're in a very mountainous area, and even back toward Frostmantle, it's still very hilly that way, right? Because you're in the middle of like a mountainous area. Like the Mror Holds is basically is a mountain range, right? And then there's a valley, a big valley in the middle of it where there's a lake. But the edges here are all mountains, and you guys have been traveling through mountains and stuff, so the landscape is very mountainous around here.
back. What do you guys want? Back. Search for the fourth pig.
I mean, search for the fourth pig.
Okay.
Like I said, I'd rather
Why
do
don't
it on
we-
our terms.
I'm gonna check for the pizza.
Because frankly, I think the fourth pig needs to die.
I just don't think we have a choice. That's
Yeah,
just what it is.
I agree with Bartleby that we're probably going to meet up with said
Right.
thing
Yeah,
regardless.
unless we go back to the
That's a good
city,
point. That's a
which
good
is what it wants, it's gonna find us again.
Yeah.
So.
Sorry, Krabby. We'll find something for you to burn.
This might be an opportunity for you to burn something.
And you can still hide in the back.
And just think, if it is indeed a pig, it's going to smell delicious.
Bacon.
Bacon.
Won't be pig.
Bacon. No.
Be meaner than pig.
Meaner than
Giant bison.
Why buffalo?
Buffalo burgers.
You mean like
Super cow.
beefalo?
a good steak?
Beefalo. You think of like a buffalo or an
Probably
ass.
vegetarian.
Ah. Oh.
Probably not sure what vegetarian is.
I think it's a paraplegic buffalo
Oh shit! I forgot to talk to Luke about
because
my
it only has 2 legs.
backup character.
Oh, then draggy.
Yeah, I was looking at
Dragon?
one.
Then dragging.
I was looking at one. It's gonna be a lot.
Well, I wanna play a character, but I wanna find out what rules we can use in place for a blind character. So they have rules in place for other disabilities, but they're not like super clear on blind characters.
So, here's the question. Here's the big question. Do you actually want to play a disability, or do you just want it for flavor?
Right, that's the big.
That's the big question. Because if you want to play a disability, then you will have mechanical drawbacks.
Correct.
But if you just want to do it for flavor, that's a totally different story.
Well, here's my thought on it, is with the background that I'm writing up and with you telling me about the deep crystals and their psionical powers, I was thinking that maybe as a young girl, my character got stranded in one of the caves next to a vein of the deep crystal and ate some mushrooms that were imbued with the powers, which in turn gives me the
he's
earth
seen
kineticist
various stories
abilities,
involving
but it also
mushrooms.
gave me imprecise tremor sense out to like 30 feet.
Okay.
Frightfully few.
That's so.
Flavor.
Again, flavor, or do you want actual mechanical disabilities because you're role playing a disability?
I think more
You
flavor.
want flavor.
Yeah.
Okay, then flavor's easy.
Flavor's
You're
easy.
blind. You follow the same rules you would normally follow as if you could see,
Okay.
and you just justify it by saying you have tremor sense,
Okay.
and that makes it easy.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Agreed.
Because if you actually want to role play a disability, then there are literal rules for blindness that we can follow.
No, I was thinking more flavor of
Yeah,
it.
then we'll
okay.
just say that you're blind.
Wait,
you
is
can
this
see
first
via tremor
That sounds like
sense,
the most
but you
dangerous
follow
thing I've
all
ever
of the
heard.
normal game rules.
like,
That way,
like Daredevil.
Blind.
sure,
Kind of, yeah.
Daredevil
sure,
or Toph.
Yeah,
That-
Daredevil
that-
or Toph.
That way, it's simple
They're
implementation.
blind and flinging things.
Well, see, Toph, the way she
So-
gets around it.
So okay, so how are you? What are you guys doing?
We're tracking.
We're
to
going to
the-
track that
Tracking.
because we're of the opinion, right or wrong, that if this thing came at us once, it's going to come at us again unless we go back, which we don't plan to go back. So we're going to follow it.
Yes, we are tracking down the Billy.
But you
Gruff.
don't want to go back to the city with all the dwarves that want to kill you, and the spiders and stuff.
I mean,
Or
think
at
about-
least if
I think
we're
about
going
that.
to-
I will go
Why?
back if we have some more information
Right,
that will
if we have
be-
reason to go back.
that will be in our benefit to go back.
So let's go track down the Billy
Billy
Boy
Goat Gruff.
Gruff. Billy Goat Gruff, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's
Totally
what it is.
all right, so you want to track the thing?
Indeed.
I'm assuming it's the middle brother.
You have a +2 on this.
Yeah.
You're doing it okay tracking it. Every so often you lose the track, you get lost a little bit,
Lost
have to
track,
backtrack, pick it back up again, and go try to find it again. But you're mostly able to follow these tracks. And the tracks are going in the general direction of Frostmantle. You guys keep following these tracks, hooved tracks. Over the course of the day of following them, you're pretty sure there are between 3 and probably 6 of these creatures, whatever they are. Okay, just from the amount of tracks that you've been seeing. Now, sometimes they double back
It's
on
more
each
than
other.
3 billy goats.
Sometimes they double back on each other or go across
Combined with the 3 little pigs.
streams and stuff. So it's not a precise measurement, right? You guys follow them. You don't see any sign of them or anything. You get to the end of the day. It's probably time for camp.
Great.
You guys, any particular thing you want to do before you rest? Assuming you rest.
How far are we from Frostmantle?
This is day 3 of travel. Frostmantle was 4 days away. No,
we-
7 days away.
Do we still have that feeling that something is shadowing us, or has that feeling gone away?
You're not sure.
Okay.
You didn't see anything or anything like that. Hairs on the back of your neck weren't standing up or anything. Nothing was revealing itself to you. So,
Alright. I feel like, I don't know, there's two ways we could go about doing this. Either we could find a shelter enclosed somewhere and give us a little bit more protection, maybe be able to protect our backsides a little bit better, or we could just camp right out in the open and have whatever is gonna.
I have something better.
Okay.
So, all we need to do is find an encampment with a logical ambush approach, right? And from within the ambush approach, we will put a pit snare, right? And so when our ambushers come to call on us at night, they'll fall into the pit. And it will wake us up, and we will fill the pit full of, I don't know, rattlesnakes. Yes, rattlesnakes.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Part of that, it was almost a good idea. But rattlesnakes, maybe. But that aside, I really don't hate the idea of setting a trap.
Well, if we set a trap and one of them gets caught in it, then that is an automatic hostile. They're gonna look at us as being hostile.
But why wouldn't we see somebody creeping up on our camp in the middle of the night? We shouldn't see that. We should definitely see that as hostile. So.
Yeah.
And there's monsters in these woods.
Correct. So I think that's a fair trade.
And not to mention, if they come from the ambushing approach, they're not coming up the trail approach.
Correct.
Right.
That's also true too. It's not like we're going to set it between the trail and us, because that's pretty obvious. If it comes from the trail, probably not trying to.
Was this the end of day 4 travel or end of day 3?
end of day 3.
Alright,
How far are
so
we from the place where we found the hostages?
Where you found the hostages?
Yeah.
Oh, that underground area?
Yeah, the underground office.
That dungeon? That's.
Probably
Hold on a
small.
second.
1, 2, 3.
Maybe.
You're about a day away from there.
how far are we away from that dragon's cave, the dragon's horde cave?
That's way back by the city. We were like a day out of the city when we found them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably
So,
think
let's
we need find artifact for Hanky wizard guy. Maybe go do that.
Could go
Let's
do
go
that.
find out what this Cauldron of Chaos business
We
is.
need an artifact for somebody.
No, we're gonna
Hanky
go.
wizard dude.
No. Let's head back to town first. Talk to our contact. Get the third group of bandits.
Grab a chai.
No.
Anyway,
Okay, so obviously.
set up the trap. So does somebody have the ability to set up a trap?
We have 3
Reverse
snare
thing.
kids.
Yeah, we have.
Go.
Yeah, we have 3 people that are trained.
Do it.
Nobody can make them, but we have 3 snare kits that we've been able to use.
Oh, we have
set
3
up.
snare kits too. Okay.
So what kind of
Yeah.
trap are you guys setting up?
I don't know.
So we have a snare kit.
I'm very.
I mean, it would
Three
be.
snare kits.
What would it be, Luke? A survival or thievery check to set up snares?
Snares?
Yeah.
We apparently
Or
have
would
snare
it be
kits.
crafting?
Crafting
If
could
they're
work.
already made.
I think survival would make sense.
Okay.
If it's a snare kit that's set up, I don't
Right.
even know if you need a check to set it up.
Yeah, you
I
probably
think if it's a
don't.
pre-built one.
Yeah,
no.
it's just, you just make. You
Which
just
in this
set it
case,
up.
that's what we have, right?
Yeah.
So.
If you're trying to improvise something your own, I'm not
Improvise
sure
what I
that
would
it
say
Okay,
crafting
exists,
or
but that's what-
survival.
I wondered. I was trying
Yeah.
to see if it visually existed.
I think it does. Because
Okay.
I remember
Just
seeing
gonna
it in
be
the
on
rules.
standby for when something gets
Oh,
caught in a
that's
trap and we need to
We'll do it.
calm it down.
We're still in a heavily mountainous area. Is there any caves or outcroppings?
there are always caves and mountains. You just gotta find them.
Okay. Do we
Just
want
like
to?
last time.
Do we want to take a little bit of time and look for either an outcropping or a small cave? Okay.
It would probably be better.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
we're
last
gonna.
time worked great. Find
Yeah,
dragons,
last time-
kill dragons,
last
make lots of
time
cash.
So do we know what type
And
of snare we
firewalls.
have?
I don't remember that.
Sorry.
That's the problem. So I found the snare kits, but there's tons of them.
There, I believe they were trip.
Sorry,
Trip
trip snares.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But again, I don't know that they're actually a kit. I get the impression that you're supposed to like be able to create snares, and then that's the snare you create. But it works.
So, as the group is looking through their backpacks and rummaging around, it sounds like you're also looking for a cave, and
That was the topic.
Marv has managed to find an outcropping, a little bit of an overhang. You do notice, though, that there's a lot of topsoil above the outcropping, and it's been raining a little bit lately, so there is potential for a mudslide here. But you also notice that a little bit farther up the side of this mountain, you can see the telltale signs of a cave.
Okay. I would probably say we should go a little bit further up to the cave instead of the outcropping. I feel like... Well, no, because here's my thoughts on it. If we keep it this outcropping, and we could set ourselves up in a position to where we might not be affected by the mudslide, but if people want to come up from up around, they might not know that the loose soil is there and get themselves caught in
Or alternatively, the problem is that we put ourselves in a situation where if they do find us here, then they could just bury us.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So why don't we go with my original plan?
Because we didn't really understand it. Oh,
We
I
just
mean-
find a clearing with an
Sure.
obvious ambush approach, right? Like hidden bushes or something. Put a trap in the bushes.
we're in the
Then
middle
go
of
to
the
sleep.
mountains, I mean,
Done.
We're in the mountains. Yeah.
I feel like we should go up a little bit further and investigate that cave.
but the dragon, more money, more fireballs.
We could go up and kind of do the same plan of Grimshaw's with the trap at the cave entrance.
I suppose.
That guaranteed ambush spot.
And
And
follow
yeah,
the ambient.
I mean,
The
they-
elf has
they're
set up
ideas
the
we could
cave
set up
before,
and
we
then-
can do it again.
Yeah,
so-
and then we could set up the
Let's go find another
stairs,
dragon.
in front of the
Jeez.
cave.
yep.
Crap, I
Yeah.
like dragons.
Maybe they think they can box us in.
Reason why they're so rare.
Yeah, because
Wait.
people keep finding them in the mountains.
And they're
killing them.
probably like constant stream of villagers coming in. Oh my god, this is a dragon.
But,
Just
if
be
you
hard
keep
to
sending
look
me
at
into,
Pathfinder.
into caves, we're gonna have to talk about finding me night vision.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm not
So,
looking for it either.
investigating,
Do you happen to have a dark vision spell? Are you crappy?
investigating further to the cave.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best approach.
Got an ever burning torch.
The cave up there.
I haven't gotten that far in, training.
Well,
That magical number.
We so
represents
there are a
a
few of
level
us
of
that
expertise.
have.
let's be prepared for the idea that
Also
we
human.
had this discussion before, with the understanding that no cave is unoccupied.
Yeah.
So something's gonna be there. We just don't know what.
I feel like wherever we go, we should always have that in the back of our heads that there's probably going to be something here.
Yep.
Anyone use
Unless we
deposit
were the
longbow?
ones that cleared it out.
Deposit longbow.
Technically, yes.
All right.
I'm not
So,
gonna do a ton with it. but
So
technically,
dark vision is
Maybe.
a practical spell.
How long does it last?
Just an hour.
I mean, I'm
Oh.
trained
And
in
it's a
martial,
third
I
level
can
slot.
use it.
Oh.
I'm gonna
I
use
have
it
it on
most
someone else.
basic
I have dark
attacks.
vision, so.
No, we're talking about for like.
It's just the
Honestly,
two of us.
speaking
so-
of
Yeah,
not
we
as
need to
crabby,
like.
get a wand of it.
Just
That's what we need to do. Things like that, you want
But
a
it
wand
lasts an
of.
hour.
It's the two humans that you got.
An hour.
Is
An
that,
hour also isn't very long
is
for
that a
scouting.
minor problem that money can solve in Pathfinder?
We can always
Dark
buy
vision?
potion of
Yeah.
vision,
Yes.
dark
So-
vision, or goggles.
or
A
light
wand
a
of
torch.
dark vision.
Or light a torch.
Goggles.
Light a torch.
Yeah, I do
I'm
have an
burning
ever
torch.
burning torch.
Lighting
on
a
me, too.
torch can be problematic
Can be, but
for scouts. That's what we're.
The ever burning's not too bad. Like, yes, it's bright, but
Oh, yeah, I
at least
guess
you don't
for the
have the
scouts.
fire problem because it's enclosed. I
That's just in the future. Something
It
to
is.
look into.
It is, but it was a good question. He said, "Is it can be solved with money?" And it can be.
It can be.
So you guys are
We're heading up to the cave.
we're heading
you're
up
gonna
to
head up to the
We
cave.
are. We feel
Yes.
like that's the safer.
Because what could be more fun than going up to the cave?
Right.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Maybe another dragon,
Another
more
dragon.
fireballs.
Yeah. Who knows?
Probably hope more fireballs.
It wasn't a dragon. It was a drake.
Probably not care. Fireballs. Ah, me not care.
It was a fight.
It was a fight.
and the Drake ate some super sauce, so
Okay,
I don't
so
remember.
you
I was
guys
on the ground.
trek up to the cave, and you're now standing probably
Yes, Marshall.
about 30 yards away from the entrance to this cave.
Okay.
look for tracks, see what. See if
Yeah.
there's any sort
You
of
wanna-
tracks outside the cave.
You wanna You want to
survival stuff.
You want to Gus? I think
Yeah.
we should go up there. You all should wait here.
Yeah.
Let's go then.
So I think,
Who's scouting?
I think it's gonna be Simu and I are gonna scout
Okay.
up there.
You've seen.
Wait, Simu and you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I have the best stealth in the game of all of us.
What is yours?
Plus 11.
Oh, yeah, yours is
I have the best
little,
I mean, I'm
slightly
only
better
one
than mine.
behind, but my problem
I'm
is
also
I
an
don't know if I
expert
can see.
Yeah, I'm
I have the
10,
best
but-
stealth because my enemies, I chop their heads off. They can't see.
Thank you for
Can't see,
contributing,
but-
Grimshaw.
Yeah, thanks.
Good plan.
Okay.
If we hit a point that I can't see, I've got the torch that
We'll
I can
get it
light
figured out,
if
yeah.
you say it's safe to.
Just be aware that lighting the torch will give your position away
Absolutely. Yep.
to things that you can't see.
Yes.
Which is why you throw the torch
That's
at
why
them.
he can.
That's exactly.
Alright,
That's
so-
why I know.
So the two of you are scouting up. You're going
Correct.
into the cave. All right.
Yes.
Let's get-
All right. Bartleby, you guys are in the mouth of the cave, just starting to go in. And as you're looking around, awareness high, checking for anything, you notice that this is a rocky, mountainous area. You would expect there to be pebbles, dirt, dust, anything like that. The floor of this cave is completely clean. Completely, spotlessly clean.
Yikes. I stopped seeing for a minute. Like, I'll point it out and very quiet, like.
Well, these things don't look like the other.
Right. I'm not gonna go much further, but just going a little ways. I want to see if that trend continues into the cave, like into wherever it goes back to. I'm not gonna go much further. I'm gonna go 10 feet maybe. So
I should
Going a little bit further,
a little bit further.
it absolutely continues.
Okay.
It looks like this whole place is completely clean. And not just swept clean, but like immaculately well kept.
It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? That might mean civilized people.
Yeah, but we're not there, so.
Just while they're in the cave, can I use tracking to see what kind of feet print are on the outside of the cave?
On the outside of the cave,
If there are any.
survival, what's your modifier?
7.
7. You
feel
look
like we should
around, you
probably-
see no tracks whatsoever on the outside of this cave.
Okay.
Nothing whatsoever.
Crobby's main focus is going to be watching for anything trying to come up on us.
Okay.
From where we came from. Or
So
around.
yeah, so I
mean,
think.
he's obviously hiding, but outside of that, he's trying very hard.
What do you
not to
think?
light
Do you think
things
we should
on fire
consult
and
with
very
the
hard
others
just to
first
keep
before we
it
go
out.
further? Because I feel like this
I'm
is
thinking
now
the
a
same
question
thing
of
as
like
Scrabby's,
this
I guess
isn't
I
like
could
some
eat you or you could eat me.
bear or some
Yeah,
even some
probably
drake.
not a bad idea. How,
This is gonna be
about how
something
far
that's-
in are we?
Smart or
You guys are like 15 feet in.
Yeah.
What time?
we should at least have them come up into the mouth of the cave. We can decide from there.
What time is it, Luke?
Now after trekking up to that cave, you're looking at, it's past,
It's dark. And my
it's
question
dark.
is dark.
It's dark.
Okay.
It's totally dark.
That's
out
I
there.
kind of assumed, but I wanted to confirm that it was dark. I guess that. I'm not gonna watch. I don't care the exact hour. I just.
All
want
right.
to know.
So we're gonna.
Doesn't bother Crobby. But
I want to head back down and tell everybody the situation, that it's clean, that my thought is that means it's civilized, but I don't know that that's necessarily true.
Did you wipe your feet before you entered?
Horrible dungeon creature eat all dirt too.
That's not likely. Possible, but not. So what do we think?
Did you wipe your feet before you entered?
Don't ask him what he thinks. That's the trick here.
Okay.
We,
What do you all think?
we turned back before we entered too far.
I think we should
I think we send sneaky
investigate
dark
more and see if we can get a
All right.
idea of what is
So
in there.
that being the case, I think you all should be in the cave mouth area. That way, in case something does happen, we're ready.
people. Crobby agree. I'll come closer.
Yeah.
Sneaky dark vision people will not need light. Go ahead.
Right.
Sorry,
We can hold the.
We'll
Hold the
line.
entrance and-
Bartleby,
Hold
do you have
the door.
marbles?
I do not.
I'm gonna give you some of my marbles.
Thank you. That'd be helpful. I appreciate it. That is a
You
good,
know why.
especially with the floor being like it is. It's
Yeah.
perfect.
You know why.
I do know why. That's what I said. It's a great idea. The floor being like it is, it's a fantastic idea.
Would you like a roach? We can pull you back out.
Yeah, no.
There's a lot of good use for marbles.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So 2 of you are going to continue in further?
Not Simu.
Not Simu?
These two,
Maybe
I-
Mard.
And
How
we're
sneaky
standing at
Mard.
the
Somebody with dark vision needs to.
This is sneaky.
I don't want to take Simu because we don't want to give a light away.
Yeah.
Crabby go.
Sounds like Krabby.
Krabby. So the 2
Crabby
goblins.
The two
is
goblins.
turning invisible.
You're casting invisibility?
I'm casting invisibility before we go in.
Okay.
And then I will sneak in.
Okay.
I will keep. I will at least stay at the cave entrance, and because I can reach in.
Krabby, what's your
Probably
stealth?
a lot further in.
Plus 9.
We'll see.
9? Okay.
And then again, invisible.
So, Bartleby, you're stealthing ahead.
Yep.
Whisper
Actually-
quiet. And you can't help but notice poor Krabby's floppy feet are flopping as they usually do. And
Oh.
there's a slight echo down the tunnel as you guys go in.
Okay.
Maybe whatever's in here won't hear it, but you
Hopefully.
definitely hear
I
it.
do.
Sounds like chocolate.
That
You
gives
guys-
me a plus 2.
You guys get down this tunnel and it splits left and right.
Ooh.
Right.
It's not you can see me.
Well, no, but I
You can
point.
hear kind of.
Yeah. And he gets a plus 2 now. He's doing follow the expert, so he's following me, and I'm an expert.
Okay.
I like expert in stealth. So
Alright, you guys go to the right?
we'll go to the right.
Alright, you guys continue stealthing down there. And
Let me know if the floor changes. I'm keeping an eye on that as well.
you keep it on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. So it opens up into a small chamber, and in this chamber, you can see bones scattered all over the place. And it looks like there is a puddle of liquid at a depression in the floor.
Okay. It's not the civilization I was hoping for. I say it to the air.
Copy
Quiet.
burn.
Alright, this is a bad idea, but
Crabby give Barbie fireball. Crabby probably throw fireball.
I would like to carefully, I want to take the best I can to look around the cavern before entering. Just enter just into it and look all the way around and see if there's anything on the ceiling, any crevices.
Crabby card.
So you look at everything.
Yeah.
Ceiling, walls,
Yep, yep.
all of these bones and stuff. Most of the bones appear to be perhaps animals and stuff. A lot of potentially sheep and stuff. You see these snouts and horns and stuff, so maybe mountain sheep or something like that. Looking around, you don't really notice anything additional to what I already described.
Are the bones super clean?
Oh gosh, yes.
Crabby is more worried
Picked
about
clean.
the water.
In fact, you're examining the bones in a little more detail, it looks like,
Yeah,
with this question.
indeed.
So, what's your perception? 7? Okay.
7, yeah.
So, looking over these bones, you notice that not only are they picked clean, but it looks like some of the bone itself was dissolved.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Crabby is looking very closely at the water for any. You mentioned there was like a pool of water. Or
There's
something,
a pool of water
for
there.
any sign of anything weird from the pool of water.
Dark
Staying at a
vision.
distance.
Dark vision. Does that allow you to see in color or just
No.
like shades of gray?
Just see shades
right?
of gray,
Shades of
but
gray,
you
yeah.
have unlimited vision, like your normal vision.
Normal
Yeah.
vision, but it's
Okay.
it's not in color.
Yeah. Yeah. So bones and you're looking at the pool and stuff. Yeah, it's not.
Probably trying to be sure. Is it water? Is it something else? Is it moving?
Is it transparent?
Crabby's terrified and paranoid. He's like,
Right,
everything in here is
you
horribly
take
dangerous.
a good long look at this water, this pool in this depression, and it's not moving at all.
But it
Sneaky
tastes like
water.
your green slime.
It's sneaky water. It's hiding in a bush.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to go back up the cave to the left turn. Hopefully, Crowley follows me. Can I hear him following me?
Yes.
Okay.
So you go down the left turn,
We're gonna go to the left turn.
and this tunnel, it gets narrower and narrower and narrower until it just ends.
Ends. Okay. Okay.
Hook ends with stick. Make sure it's a real hand.
It is.
Probably not trust anything.
All right. Okay. I'm determining. Well, okay, so I'll try to.
If we check anything, check water.
That's what I was gonna say. Do we want to check the water?
No, but we should.
Okay. Then
Us should. We. How we different.
Well, go back to the water, and it's super still. So
You guys go to the chamber with the water.
Yep.
Outside,
okay, while you're doing that, good.
Simu and Marvel and Grimshaw and Selah, all of you hear a loud off in the distance. And then you hear a little bit of sound down the trail. Sounds like some stones maybe got knocked loose and are falling down the mountainside. And then silence.
I'll say the invisibility is 10 minutes. I don't know if it's been that long or not.
We don't have.
So
We don't have lightning, do you?
Can you sort of describe the approach from which the sound came?
Meanwhile,
battle map.
Wow, this is just for the
Chair. It is.
So we'll say that this was the mountain you guys went up. Alright? There's a cave here. Don't sit on that chair.
I thought that was the one that I wasn't on to sit on.
Whoa, that one's broke
Yeah.
too. You need a different one?
Because that one.
Go into the other room,
Okay.
the unfinished part of the
Yeah, yeah.
basement, and there's some more chairs in there.
Okay,
You'll see them right in front of you.
Yeah, that chair when I sat on it was like meeting.
Yeah,
see how it's bent?
Oh, that's totally broke.
I didn't do
one's
that
broke
one.
too. That one's so I have two broken chairs.
I didn't do that one.
No.
I only did one of those.
Menards.
Let's just say I'm way over here. Mystery man line now. What about you? I was way over here.
I've gained 5 pounds, so I'm now 215.
It's because of the working out.
I know it.
You can have some of mine.
Yeah, okay.
You know the sandwich curls.
Sandwich curls? Cookie
I have
curls?
cookie
Cookie
curls.
curls. He's doing cookie curls.
I am doing.
Oh, so you guys came up this mountainside, and then it back switched back up to here. So you guys heard that sound from back this way.
And we are way up here.
Correct.
And so we can, this is down.
That is
slope.
correct.
And
Correct.
so we might be able to gaze upon how wooded? Sparsely or?
So there are bits and pieces of it that have a nice amount of wooded area. Oh, we're gonna say we got a nice bit of wooded area here that's clinging, and down this way we got some that's clinging, and there's a tiny copse up here. The rest of this is mostly unwooded.
Alright. I'm going to ready my crossbow and step to the edge and see if I can't spy one of the Billy Goat Gruff.
Okay. And we'll say that each of these squares represents 100 yards.
Okay.
So 300 feet. So 600 feet down is the bottom of that trail.
Cool. All right.
And the three of you are keeping an eye down that trail. Four of you, I'm sorry. 4 of you. And what you see approaching up the side of this trail is 4 very large creatures. They essentially look like bulls walking on their hind legs. And they're carrying massive axes in their hands. And they're clomping. It looks like they're trying to be quiet, but they're following up this trail this way.
Are there any very large rocks that I should be able to shove over the cliff side?
Yeah,
I'll do
you
that.
can see some rocks. So it's 600 feet. If you push a rock over the edge, right?
There's no way to aim it.
Right, but it's also trivial to see it coming down and probably get out of the way. So you'd really just be giving away your position and potentially that you know that they're there.
Oh, that's true.
But your chances of hitting them and doing anything meaningful.
It doesn't look like I'd create a cascade of any sort.
So
My question is, how do we like that?
yes, when you take a look at this mountainside, I had mentioned that there were heavy rains.
Mm-hmm.
This entire mountainside right here, there are no trees because it's pretty steep. But there is some topsoil there.
Okay.
By the looks of this, it's possible that you could cause a mudslide. But you'd have to get a big rock or a big enough commotion to get this going. Time is of essence. These guys are now
Guys. Yeah.
right about here.
Mudslide?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want me to go find that?
You better do our problem, man.
Yeah. I say
here's the-
he go and or should
No.
He
Let's-
go finds them.
Yeah.
Once we create the avalanche, we will create an additional commotion. So let's just create the avalanche.
Yeah. Okay.
It should be loud.
Should
Okay.
be.
So.
Okay, so you guys are going to try to create an avalanche and a mudslide. Okay, this is what we're doing. So we'll go back to skill check here. Skill challenge. So, if,
Engineering level.
so I need
Yeah.
all 4 of you need to do something to
That would be
contribute to
helpful.
this. Okay.
Really
Well,
would.
nobody can repeat the same skill check.
I'm gonna nominate a little bit. You do the survival.
I was gonna do knowledge nature to discern if there are rocks large enough that
Fair
would be
enough.
able
Nature
to
also.
aid in the
Okay.
sliding of this loose mud.
Okay, that would work.
Sean, I'm assuming
It's a
gonna
plus
do the
9. Do I roll that?
So I have
Hold on a second.
athletics, but I also have survival and nature as lower, but
Yeah.
But you might be the best athletics, though.
You
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
the best athletics because mine's only a 6.
Yep.
I mean, they're not great, but I have survival and warfare lore, which I could maybe use to argue, since we're doing like an ambush, can I use warfare lore?
Yeah, that would be good.
Knowledge.
Warfare lore would be good, real good, because you would probably with warfare have some ambush
And then
tactics.
Sam has high stealth, not to, like, hopefully not reveal our position as much and seem like it's more natural.
Yeah.
That's my,
So, my question is, does doing that contribute to hitting these guys with a landslide? So, because your goal is to hit them with
the
a
stealth is
landslide.
the
Well, I would
I don't
Well,
have.
what about acrobatics, though? Don't you have
I would
acrobatics?
argue on the
Acrobatics
side
is
of
helpful.
stealth that if it was high enough, it could make it look like
Listen,
that the
Acrobatics is like
mudslide
literally.
was
When I think
natural
acrobatics, like
instead of
throwing a
Let-
ball at
let
a
him
clown
argue
at
his
a
case.
carnival.
Okay.
That's acrobatics. That's acrobatics. It's all about dexterity in hand, right? So I think that's acrobatics. To me, that makes a lot of sense.
that would also work.
Yeah.
Because I was just throwing out the first 3
Yeah,
ideas
Wait,
I
what,
had.
so what's going on?
Dex, hand-eye coordination.
Hand-eye coordination with acrobatics, making sure.
I don't
that-
understand. What is he
to
trying
get the
to
rock slide going,
Right.
aiming the rocks.
Okay, so you want to help with aiming the rocks?
That works.
Sure, yeah.
Besides the other three, but-
Okay.
Because I'm looking at everything and I have no idea.
Yeah.
All right,
If that
stand
makes
by.
sense.
Let me.
We split the
If you're
party.
doing it,
Okay.
I will do survival.
I need some rolls. Let's start off with your athletics.
21.
21.
Off to a start.
What you're doing?
$27.
Excellent.
21 on acrobatics.
21.
That helps. Dude, that's not so good. That's a 17.
A 17. All right, you guys do pretty darn well. Getting a mudslide rolling down here, rocks and stuff tumbling. The mud that comes loose about halfway up this thing, and there's soon a cascade coming down directly at these guys as they're coming. They break into a run and start booking it back this, like, farther up toward where, after you guys. And this mudslide hits them. And 3 of them are carried off down the mountainside.
Not bad.
One of them is left right here, having rushed through. Took a little bit of the mud, but managed to power through and get the rest of the way up here. The other 3 went down the mountain.
That's a considerable effort. Good
Um,
job.
They ran into these trees and stuff, so about another, 100 yards down. So the mudslide, you can see, came and it slowed down considerably as it hit the trees. Some of the trees were uprooted, but then the mudslide basically slowed as it hit these trees. So it didn't keep on going down any further. So wherever these other 3 creatures are, it's probably somewhere in the trees. Now, what their condition is, right, is yet to be determined. There was a significant, there wasn't like, 20, 30 feet of mud knocked loose. It was like, a good amount of topsoil. So they got slammed, right? And these are big creatures, but you can't see them in the copse of trees anymore. And then there's one standing here looking around, a little bit seems a little unsure of himself.
Did we hear that?
Good question.
From back in the cave, you guys absolutely heard it. The mountain itself was shaking and trembling a little bit, and you heard a roar from out toward the entrance of the cave.
Yeah.
So, party dead. We go back to Frost.
Time for a new all goblin
Now,
party.
Now hold on a second though, because that right there, these guys spent a little bit of time had that happen.
Yep.
You guys had gathered around this pool, so that actually hasn't happened quite
Okay,
yet for you guys.
so then in that case,
in your
yeah.
time, you're around this pool. So what are you doing?
So I do want to investigate the pool, and by that I do mean like I could ask you to do this. I don't know you're invisible wherever you are, but you probably should check. I mean, we think it's water, right? We don't know if it's water, right?
Probably think light might be a good idea. Don't like light, but by now,
Really?
Throw a ration.
then we see colors. Probably throw something in pool without light. He's okay, but
Well, but I don't have light. I know, and that's definitely on the list. But I don't have light. It's up to you.
Rob, you want to know you want, not what. Probably throw food. Probably toss food in water.
Okay, you toss some food in the water, and as you toss some food in the water seems to flow. A big
Probably said,
pseudopod comes up, pulls it down, and then another pseudopod reaches out toward you, Krabby.
Oh.
So you guys are rolling initiative.
To run.
Dang.
And
New water killer.
I
Yeah.
need to remember to erase that.
You say civilization.
Ooh.
Is it no horrible underground monster?
Oh crap, I never erased that either.
Copyright.
Copyright. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
3PO.
The law of averages was on my side, but yes, you were right.
Probably have good arcana to know about horrible underground slimy monster eating.
Right.
Rock eating monsters.
And
I figured there was a 50-50 chance that it would give you +1 strength or, eat your face off.
Eat your face
There's
off.
a reason probably not too close,
Right.
Throwing food, not
Dungeon
sticking out.
fountains, the legends of the dungeon fountains.
Would have been interesting if it stuck the staff in since it lights things on fire when you touch it with it. That would have done.
Yeah.
Might have ruined my staff, which I don't want to do. But
It's the size of this thing is what worries me the most. It's the size of a freaking pond.
I don't know if I got a good view of how big the water was,
To say the least, I've been
Probably
looking
should have
forward
asked
to this
that.
like all week is the game session.
Probably should have. We probably should have asked how big.
I've
the
been
water
big it was?
ridiculously stressed out all week. Like to the point where I've
Well, this worked
barely
out better.
slept
You
the
tossing
last,
food
like,
worked
4
out better
days.
than my idea. I was gonna have you take a sample.
Life
Sunday?
stuff sucks. I can
didn't
definitely
happen, so you're
sympathize
good.
with that.
I can imagine the
I thought you just grabbed your little
Hasbro place that
pile
got
and-
fired are all feeling the
That
same
would've
thing
been
too.
Copy burn.
Oh wait, what happened?
Copy need light.
They
full
fired
staff.
1,100
Massive
people.
layoff at Hasbro.
Eh,
oh yeah, Hasbro right before Christmas. Yeah.
No.
So I think the rationale is they do severance packages, so that goes on their P&L report for the fourth quarter, and then in January their books start kind of clean, But if they fire them in January,
Yeah.
then the severances all go on that quarter.
Yeah.
So they want to start off the year clean, basically.
Yeah.
So they're like, "Yeah, Merry Christmas, guys. Sorry,
Yeah,
looks
fired.
better on our books that way."
Not terribly uncommon, but it is a.
I think
Yeah, I was reading that January and December are the most common months to get fired in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a
Because
jerk thing to
like
do,
you
but
said,
it's
right
not
before the
that
end of the
uncommon.
quarter. Fourth quarter.
All right, so what we're gonna say here.
well, I imagine seasonal help. Play,
Well,
that-
seasonal
please-
help is totally different.
Please some role in it, I'm sure.
I think after the
I need to have.
release of 6th edition bombs, they're gonna attempt to sell off the D&D IP.
You're
It's been sold
optimistic.
so many times.
Huh?
You're optimistic.
Until then,
It's
they're
gonna
gonna
bomb.
ride the BG3 train.
Oh, it's after this happened and after the OGL debacle.
I know an awful lot of players who don't care.
I was gonna say, I feel the same thing. Like D&D's got such a.
And with the
audience.
fact that that the way it's looking on the future is that they're trying to get rid of all hard, paperback books. They're going all digital.
There, yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Don't know if that will happen.
All right, let's do this, guys.
Is that the size of the pond puddle? thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
And
fine.
now it's coming up out at you guys. It looks like this, only you guys can't see the color of it
Right.
because
We don't see the color, but it looks like that.
yeah, as it comes up and jumps out of it
Giant
at you guys.
monster.
So I need initiative for both of you
Yep,
guys.
got it.
24.
25.
24 and 25.
Not bad.
Sure.
Let's see what I get.
We need to steal that miniature so he's
Ooh.
not using it. We seem to battle him every single week.
I know.
I gotta do math. I got a 21, so that means you guys beat me. Bartleby, you're up.
Probably wrong.
I might go.
Probably, well, I'm at least backing off and throwing fire at it.
Um,
Whether we want to stab it too, that's up
I don't
to
know
you.
if we could. Do we think we'd be able to touch it? I guess we could try. I guess I could take your 1 round to try, right?
I
Hopefully I
haven't
don't
had
die
time
from
to
it.
recall knowledge, I don't know.
Yeah, I can't recall knowledge. I'm not good at that.
I could, but I'm getting away from it first.
Get away and scream.
Bartleby, what are you doing?
Yeah, I think I'm going to.
There might be more.
He's going to back up anyway, so there's no way I'm going to make the thing flat-footed. So I'm going to back up.
Okay.
So I move. I'm going to draw my short bow and I'm going to shoot. Uh, 19.
19. That hits.
Okay. For 3 damage.
3 damage.
And I am 25 feet away.
Jeez.
Boomerangs. Oh,
Yeah, I wasn't going to try and get it flat-footed because you're going to run, so we should run. And I'm at least going to try and pelt it on the way up. Hopefully fire does good.
We did that thing where we accidentally split the party.
Yeah.
It wasn't accidental,
Yeah.
but
So no, the shock right.
I was really hoping for civilization. Had my fingers crossed. Even bad civilization would have been something.
So one-handed weapon. Maybe it's back.
2 silver.
Your arrow slams into this thing,
Yep.
But
and the thing splits into 2.
Oh, one for each of us, right? So. Come on, more things to burn, right? So.
bad.
grab you in the right spot.
Yeah, true.
Could somebody, Tara, maybe you can help with this. So, the Pathfinder 2 question, when an ooze splits, do each of the split oozes also get an attack? That's the question.
That's a good
It's
question.
not in the stat block, and this is an important question. Alright, so does that all, sir?
That is all for me.
Alright, excellent. Krabby, you're up.
Grabby raised staff, grabby burning hands. I'm in the right spot for it.
Which one are you doing, Burning Hands?
Because I have both of them, that's why I'm doing it.
Hold on a second.
Reflex saves.
Okay.
Da, 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 da.
Now, I don't know why they wouldn't each have an attack, but that gets nuts after a while.
That's the way I've always played it.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know how else you would.
Woo! What's the DC?
20.
20? I got a critical failure for both of them.
Ooh, that's double damage, so
What kind of damage is this?
fire.
Fire.
Fire?
20 points of fire damage, 22 points of fire damage to each one.
Oh wait,
baby.
okay, hold on a second.
I don't know if it's going to work, but I can almost never use
Well, this
my
is
ranges.
interesting. So I'm immune to critical hits. Does that mean that I can't take a critical fail from a saving throw?
No.
That's not actually a hit, is
That's
it?
not a
My
hit.
instinct
Saving-
would be no, because
Right, my
Yeah,
instinct would also be
saving-
no.
it's
Yeah,
more that I
different.
poured the fire on him really
Correct.
well
It
than that I
means that-
stabbed a really good part
Correct.
of him. But
If he rolled like 20 to hit them with a
Then
acid
it would
arrow,
be a hit.
That would be a
It's
hit.
Yeah.
and there's no vulnerable spot to
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah, like if he would do double damage with an acid arrow because you rolled a 20 or something, that would not.
Okay, so you said
Yeah.
20 each?
20 each.
20.
That is
20.
double.
So I said 22.
22 each.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry. I forgot my
22 each?
24. I forgot my burn it. 24 each.
Oh, burn it, yeah.
Because 22 was burn it, but that doubles too, so 24.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I promise I will not use this. I'm just trying to.
Okay.
Probably attack of opportunity, fireball.
There wasn't enough map, but we're 25 away, which probably, as long as they move 25, they can get to us. But
And they're each going to take a swing at Krabby.
Oh, at Krabby.
Yeah, why not? He's right there in front.
No, you're not.
That's
Bobby.
me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then yeah, that'd be you then.
That
Okay,
makes sense.
my bad.
That makes sense.
My bad. Whoever's in front.
That makes sense.
You're getting whacked.
Yep.
Woo! Oh! Armor class is
21.
That's a hit.
Okay.
For
I mean, I would say they would both get an attack.
I think the act is individual creatures. The only thing that makes sense to me.
9, 10, 11.
It specifically says 2 separate creatures.
Yeah,
So I think they
it's
each
just
get
two.
attack. I just don't think they get it as soon as they split. They would get it
Right.
on their
Yeah.
initiative.
They just get
18,
rolled, but there's
18
no
total
two
damage.
creatures.
Okay.
Bartleby, someone's bludgeoning, someone's acid. I don't know if that matters to you.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, so 18 total. And crap, that sucks. Oh man.
Because that's what makes these so deadly.
And then the other one is also attacking you.
Okay.
Woo! That is a
Guys,
hit
I don't know what
Okay.
action.
for 14 total damage.
Okay. 18 and 14. Okay.
I know one of 2. Trying to find
Ouch.
one that didn't have
Man.
had the same ability that wasn't.
You guys are we're just going to.
Yeah, say back us up wherever's easy. And
Yeah.
since we know what way we're going,
That's pretty.
bludgeon.
I'm not shooting again. That's for damn
I've
sure.
gotten fishing like that down that rabbit hole hardcore.
That's
Okay.
gonna be-
Bartleby.
All I have is piercing and slashing. I don't think I can do anything to these guys, I gotta be honest. So I'm definitely gonna back up for one. So I'm gonna take my 25 feet. And then I'm going to drink a potion. I have a lesser healing. Which does what? Somebody help me out. Lesser healing.
Lesser healing.
Lesser healing.
That's the littlest one.
Is that 2d4?
No, it's not. The minor is the littlest one. Lesser. I had it written. I'm sorry. I never had that in front of me.
Minor is 1d8, lesser is 2d8 plus 5.
2d8. 2d8
I
plus
think
what?
that's-
Plus 5.
Thank you.
That's the step up one. Good. Yeah, I should have had it somewhere, but I don't.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
It's a bit hard thing to have.
5, 14, 18. And then for my final action, I guess I can attempt to demoralize them. I can do that. I don't have to speak their language.
Wrestle with them.
So I will attempt to demoralize.
Does that have any intelligence requirements
So good question. That's a good question. I don't know. Let's look that up.
or anything like that?
I don't think we've dealt with it.
Seems like it should.
Maybe.
You know, how do you intimidate a pile of goo? But
Or a zombie or something like that?
Right.
Intimidating glare, I think I can definitely do it with.
Well, that's
Is
what
that-
he
I have
has.
intimidating glare.
So-
It
I
is
say
mental.
hold up the bottle of goo gone.
Bottle of goo gone.
It's page 247. It
247.
does have the mental trait.
does have,
Oh, I'm mindless.
yeah, then it's not.
So that maybe doesn't apply to me?
I
I
would
don't believe so.
assume.
That
Let
maybe
me
doesn't apply to
Double
them.
check mine list.
Say, being mindless, I would suspect you can't do anything with a mental trait because that
Alright. Well,
would
let's
make sense.
I'm gonna make that ruling right now, and we can
Yeah,
look it
that's-
up if you find
They are
anything.
immune to all mental effects.
Yeah,
So
is that
they
what
can't
mine
be
is?
scared because they're a pile of
Okay.
goo.
Yep, makes sense. So you try to demoralize it.
I try.
To no effect,
Yep. Okay.
and that is your 3 actions.
That's my
So
yep, that's
Krabby,
it.
you're up.
Yep.
Burning hands.
Burning hands again.
Probably burning
Oh
hands,
gosh.
probably
Oh
not.
hey, one guy. What's the DC again?
20.
20. So one guy got a critical success.
So he's fine.
Yeah. The other guy failed. Critical failure.
Critical failure would at least be 12 points. It was a terrible roll.
12.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh
I
good.
rolled 2 1 or 2 2s.
All right, you burn him up. Dang. 5, 10, 15, 20. This sucks, man. I got.
It sucks for somebody.
Sucks, man.
And they both across the floor, and as they get at you, the pseudopods come forth,
Yeah.
goop falling on them as they take slaps at you.
Yep. Yep.
This guy got a nat 20 last time. We'll roll again and see what happens. Woo! Oh, that's a 4.
It's not a nat 20.
That one, the first swipe misses you, and the second one comes across.
Thank God, man. It's a 4.
And, oh, hey, there we go. That'll be a hit.
Okay.
Yay!
But 4
Four.
missed.
Oh, those are high rolls right there. 10 points total of damage.
Okay.
I'm trying.
No, you're fine. We're doing what we can here.
Oh, it literally says I'm immune to mental too.
Oh, it says right.
Yep.
It says right there I'm immune to mental.
Do you have a torch?
And
I don't.
at this
Wait, do I?
point, as you guys are retreating away from these creatures, you hear this rumbling and this commotion outside of this roar that happens. Now, cutting back to the rest of the party, you guys are watching this one remaining creature that escaped the mudslide. What do you do up there?
I can see it from where I'm at.
Oh, sorry. You can all see it.
I'm gonna hunt prey on it.
Okay.
And
remind me what this is again?
hunt prey. It's
What am I rolling?
I think between the two of us.
I
that'll
don't.
be enough.
Oh, for my
Couple more hits. I'm down.
monster hunter, whatever nature, whatever.
Depends on that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I got you.
And I assume it's not a beast either.
Of course not.
I need your society, please.
Society is a +7.
That's the favorite enemy you took, so
Okay.
you'll never meet them.
All right. Excellent. So you succeeded.
Well, that's a left hand.
Is it a critical success?
Not a critical.
Okay.
So on a success, you get information about it, right?
I can't fight these guys.
Yes. Yeah.
Stats move too. We don't know if they hit points for that.
Exactly.
Let me,
No, this is bad.
So-
This is literally the enemy that I can't fight.
You have heard tales of these creatures, Marvel. These are known as minotaurs.
Okay.
You know that they're good in mazes, they're hard to confuse, and they have a suicidal rush that is known to gore people from head to toe and leave them in a pile of their own gore and blood and entrails and stuff. So very, very nasty creatures to deal
That's
with.
my last brand.
Okay.
Yeah,
Button intelligent?
you should.
I can produce fire left, right, and center.
I would assume they're
Because we're gonna need more.
intelligent just like any other.
You know that they are not unthinking creatures. They're not known for their intelligence, but they're not stupid, mindless beasts either.
Okay, so they have their own language and they can communicate fairly well, and from what the stories I've heard.
I've told you what
Okay.
I'm willing to tell you.
Okay. Yep.
I'm gonna call down the hill.
All right. So you were spending your time figuring stuff about them. You're doing what?
Calling down the hill.
Uh-huh.
Billy boy, Billy
Billy Goat's Crow.
Billy Goat's Gruff. I am Grimchaw. You have tracked me to my lair. What do you want?
Let's
Um,
use the flight speed.
Okay. So you're calling out that. It responds back. What languages do you speak?
Orcish and common.
Hold on. What would this be? What languages do all of you speak that are up top?
Orcish, Sylvan, and Utopian.
Okay.
Common and undercommon.
Okay.
Common and Dwarven.
Okay. So it calls back in something that none of you understand, and it grunts and yells at you something or other. All right, what are you doing?
Good question.
I call down. It's 2 words. No, 1 word? No, 2 words.
Retreat? Trying to get them to retreat? Is that what we're doing? I am probably going to start inching back to the cave just to avoid notice and
Okay.
be prepared for when this guy comes up and all of that goodness.
Okay, what are you doing?
I think I'm gonna follow her suit on that.
All right, you guys are both backing away from this solitary creature.
We're
All right.
doing this in tomorrow.
Excellent. Bartleby, what are you doing?
Okay, so recognizing that I can't take many of the hits from these guys, and Krabby's got a limited number of fire spells. I don't know how many, but I'm sure he can't do it forever. So we got a bucket. So we're gonna turn and run. I'm gonna turn and run. I can't speak for Krabby. I'm gonna run out of the cave.
You're just running out?
Running out.
Head booking it?
And I'm screaming the whole way.
Okay.
Like, I'm
So
like,
with
they're
your,
coming, they're
with
coming.
using all 3 actions, you're able to get all the way back out with your companions.
Okay.
We'll
They're
just
coming.
stick
They're
you
gonna
there.
burn us.
So,
We gotta burn them.
you guys outside all hear Bartleby
Yeah.
just screaming like a little Krabby,
Yeah.
essentially.
It's
as he comes
true,
out
yeah.
of this cave. And Krabby, what are you doing?
Following Bartleby.
Same thing.
Also crying? and screaming?
No, Krabby being brave. 'cause
Krabby
Krabby
being
can
very
either burn
brave.
them.
Yeah, it's the one area of braveness that Krabby has is running away from brave.
Actually,
Sir
brave,
Robin- Sir
brave,
Robin
Sir
ran
Robin. Krabby's
away,
gonna
away,
do.
bravely ran away.
He's going to be slightly brave. He's going to go a full 3 moves, and then see. I want to see how far they go. And
Okay.
are we? Am I faster than them?
Yeah,
So Krabby's
it
trying to
looks like
figure out.
they move a total of 45 feet as they're coming after you guys.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do
So they're definitely
is
slower than you.
I'm going to retreat fully. They're going to move up. The next time I'm going to hit him with a produce flame and then retreat, which should keep me ahead of them. So I
Okay.
kind of intermix
Well,
those
there's
two.
not a whole lot. You guys are out of the cave
Right,
now.
until we get up to these guys. So, I'll,
Which
you know.
we are.
Which is your
You
first
are
movement.
up
We
to
are.
these
First
guys.
move, okay,
Yes.
then never mind. So first move is there, and he'll be watching the cave with, knowing that the whole party's dead because he heard the giant monster eat them all.
I got these cards out for you.
The whole mountain. And
Why haven't we
Whoa.
only
We're
used them
literally
yet?
starting to come inside the cave.
I'm doing the best I can.
Krabby's not looking that way. He's
Madeline,
watching the
you're doing
oozes
that.
coming up behind him.
All right, so the oozes have moved up, and now we're back to the guys outside the cave. These guys just came out screaming about
Yep.
oozes and stuff in the cave.
Yep.
And you have this one solitary minotaur down on the slopes that's regarding you. It seems uncertain as to what it's going to do. What are you guys up top doing, the 4 of you?
All right, I'm going to start pantomiming. Like I take my axe
Uh-huh.
and I lay it down on the ground, and I look at them,
Grimshot, there's you're gonna
and then I point.
Bartleby, look down the hill.
like you're gonna be.
Okay, excellent. Wait.
Krabby has not noticed any of you. He thinks you're all dead.
You may have an awesome point.
Dude, I'm sorry, that was hilarious.
That was great.
That was really good.
What are the 3 of you guys doing?
I'm trying to translate whatever that was.
Frantically pointing down the cave.
Yeah.
I got it.
gonna
Something
like
split.
talking to
Now
my
there are what, 2
4-year-old.
Krabbies? Oh crap!
It's like
This
talking,
is what happens. This is a goblin panic attack. I revert back to my like.
it's like talking to my toddler.
Yeah.
What are we up top?
Bartleby, what's going on?
There's oozes. They're coming. You hit him with the. I hit him with the arrow. They split into 2. And Krabby's burning them, and that's doing good. But I don't know if he's gonna run out. We gotta kill him. They're gonna eat us.
Gonna be
Well, that's
rough.
unfortunate.
So we're surrounded.
Yeah. I'd say we take our chances and start heading down this hill.
Maybe the Minotaur will run, or the Minotaur that we don't know is Minotaur will run into the oozes.
Well,
He's got a while before he can get here. He's got to get me here real quick.
Now let's go meet him, and at worst it's 1
Yeah.
versus 2.
hightail it with our
And you said
with our
something
weapons
about
in the
arrow
air down the hill.
and the splitting. I don't like those odds. I'd rather take the Minotaur.
Okay,
They're attacked.
are you guys all running
They
back
can
down?
still follow us. Just FYI.
Are you guys
Yes.
running back down the slope
So
then?
I think we should address these. But
Oh,
he's confused.
I mean,
The Minotaur doesn't even know what's going on.
Which is
I
why
thi-
we
I
have
feel
to-
like-
So you guys have spent an entire round now talking. So now we're back up to you guys. Bartleby, what are you doing?
I don't know. Can't affect these guys. Other than splitting them into
Well,
pieces.
they're gonna reach you in moments.
Yeah, I get that. Could I the best I could do is like they were improvised. They were throwing rocks down. I could rock the other way, go bowling. Try to see if I can smack them down the cave entrance.
I feel like that is some kind
You
of...
want to try to get some rocks to throw down?
I just want to see if I can bowl down any of the caves a little narrower. Maybe I can squish them a little bit.
So they already used a lot of the rocks that were up there and
Okay.
stuff. There are probably some smaller ones and stuff. You'd have to go get one,
I
move, pick it up, come
legit
back.
can't fight these
Like,
guys.
like
So,
it would literally take you
like
more
that-
than 3 actions. You'd have to move, pick it up,
Right.
move back. That's already 3 actions. So you wouldn't even be able to throw something.
Did you guys light a torch?
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna light a torch.
Okay, so you get a torch out, 1 action.
Yep.
You light it, 2 actions.
Yep. And then the third action. Can I wait for them to come up to attack?
Ready to action costs 2
Costs 2.
actions.
Oh, I'd have to get it out and light it.
You've already done it.
I know, but I know I don't have 2 actions left.
Yeah.
and they're not near me where I can attack them, right? I could throw it at them. Yeah, I could throw it at them, right? See if I can hit
You
them
got
with
this.
Sure. Sure.
Nothing
Throwing a
else
torch
will
is
let
not-
them out for the human.
Give me
Yeah.
give me an unarmed attack.
What does unarmed comprise of?
Probably your.
You're trained in
Yeah,
it unless
it's pretty good.
otherwise.
Okay.
And then it'd be your dex typically for a throwing, I assume.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
Right.
argue next
Sure.
for it.
So let's go with 26 then.
Okay, you hit
So
one of them.
17.
You hit one of them. Give me a 1d6 damage.
Okay.
Maybe it'll try to eat the torch and it'll burn itself up.
4.
4. All right. You hit one of these guys.
Yep.
The torch sputters out as it hits the ooze.
Right.
Ooze keeps rolling on towards
Yep.
you.
Okay.
And Simu. No, I'm sorry. Wrong one. Krabby.
Pull the last firewall off and Krabby burn!
Okay.
Throw down a fireball.
We might regret.
Oh!
These guys are pretty strong.
Same DC 20, so.
DC 20. Okay, I have a critical failure.
Okay, that's 10, 16, 18, 36 points.
That's pretty good.
And then a normal failure.
18 points.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. What's my DC?
20.
20. I just saved. So I'll take half, I think.
Yeah, so it'd be half, so it's 9.
9. All right.
And then, where is the trail up? Which side? Is it this over here?
So it goes down that way and then wraps
No,
around.
because that's down into the cave. That's
Yeah.
my
Oh,
thing. Where
I
are
guess
the
it would go this
Minotaurs?
way.
The Minotaurs are back down this way.
That
and
way.
Then, and then that way.
There you go.
Krabby needs to get to the other side of the party from the Minotaur
Oh, okay. I got
and the
you.
oozes.
I got you. Okay, and these oozes. All right. Woo! So how far would they have? You guys moved.
3 times their speed.
We moved
So you got-
105 feet.
You guys moved 75 feet.
75 feet.
You guys moved.
25,
You,
yep,
you
sorry,
guys moved 75. So what's 75 minus 45 by 30?
30.
So you guys are 30 feet away.
Yes.
Okay. So
So if they move
5,
to us,
10,
they can
15,
take.
20, 25, 30. So these guys would be like there.
So there should be, if they move to us, they have 1 action left, unless they have 6
Alright.
action left.
5, 10, 20, 25.
Yeah, no more necklaces.
And Bartleby is holding the cave
That
down.
was like
Both of them come up to you,
Okay.
Start-
At least I'm near the healer now. So
whacking away.
let's do it.
And oh, jeez, oh my gosh. Joe is my witness. What is that? And what is that?
1 and a 2.
You roll 2 20s.
No, you need to keep these dice loose.
Oh, did you really roll 1 and 2?
Two nat ones. That would
2
be my
nat 1.
1 in 100.
Those
This,
dice are
this is karma for last week.
So both of them miss you horribly,
Okay.
Bartleby.
This is the fire. Krabby's fire.
And
Krabby's fire.
Grimshaw, you're up.
We're just going in this order.
Grimchaw, no hit with axe.
Right.
1 second. No. Grimchaw, he'll borrow. He'll borrow me.
I'm assuming axe also means no swords?
We know.
Or-
Arrow split, not no other, but probably not good plan.
Hammer, buddy.
Noted.
Squash him.
Yeah.
Hammer, probably. Alright. Yeah.
Bludgeoning, probably good plan.
Move to here, and I'm gonna unleash my alchemist flamethrower.
Oh my god.
Ah, more fire!
Alchemist flamethrower. That's a DC 15 reflex save.
Krabby love fire.
I was like, what, how many? Is it a straight line?
It's a
What's
straight
the
line.
area?
It's a line. It'll
So it
come
just
right
hits
through
one of
both
them?
It goes
No,
through both of them
it's
for
a
30
line
feet.
like a lightning bolt.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
He moved over there too.
Yeah, but we have a cave entrance. Right? Remember we have a cave entrance here?
We do.
Oh, I thought we were outside of the cave.
No, no.
Way too close.
You guys are.
Yeah.
I'm over by the edge of the cliff talking to the Minotaur, so I'm like,
probably over
Can we
there.
move everything that way?
That might.
Just so we have a more complete picture? Is that not going to work?
I guess we could.
I just so we know how far can we go back up? Because Krabby's going to want to back up. I mean, I don't want to do much. It's just where does the cave end? Can I back up? Kind of a thing. Unfortunately, they're nice and mindless, so they just eat what's in front of them, which Krabby likes that type of monster.
And then we'll say, this isn't going to be super.
No, that's why I figured it wasn't very wide. That's why I needed to see.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to.
It doesn't take me long to get down.
so I can't draw a nice straight line through them.
Doesn't look like it. Yeah, not in this case. It was there in the cave.
You can take one from the team.
Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt both of them, so.
Yeah.
I just imagine this poor Minotaur down there going,
The spell memorized.
what's going on? And he goes, just, ah, yeah, green! Fire, big
I'm
wall
going
of fire at the top
to
of the
cast Blazing Armory
mountain. Ah.
and summon a big fat. Oh, I guess I don't know that they're.
Oh, we've been yelling, burn them, burn them.
Oh yeah, we have.
Yeah.
Okay,
and,
very-
and they split.
And I said, don't use arrows, don't use knives. Like I've been very clear. Yeah.
Right, and even if I summon a great fire axe, it's still fire damage.
That's what I mean.
True.
We've been
So I summon
recommending
my fire axe, and I will step up to them.
Plus you put your axe down, so now you don't pick it back up.
True.
Where are you? So it's in your hand?
Yep.
Oh, you're holding it? Okay.
Yeah, it just gives them a new weapon.
Okay.
Axe.
That's it.
That's your turn. I got 2, then 1. All right. And Simu.
Seven. I'm going to roll on yours. Okay.
We'll delay him.
Okay.
That also works. I still have to make a decision of what we're going to do though. Because part of me is saying not to hit them
Not with specific.
with specific
with
things.
sharp things.
Which is all I have.
Yeah.
So, clarify. So we're on the ledge.
Yes.
The trail, like the trail that's the Minotaur is coming up, I'm assuming is
Back
that
this
it?
way.
I
That way.
suck at this game.
Um,
I just thought it was something better to do.
because if they're trying to, I'm not going to be able to do anything against these users. So, we're, I could heal up Bartleby.
True, pretty badly hurt.
True. True.
I still have to get over there either way.
You do. It's
Well,
true.
I agree.
So, well, yeah, we'll get over. I can't see the square. I'm assuming right there.
Yep. You're good.
And this is not going to be the best idea, but we're going to try anyway. We are going to try to battle medicine. Ouch. That's only a 5. I might hero point that so I don't hurt.
Bartleby.
Really?
No, we're going to hero point it so we don't
Okay.
hurt. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause that would be damage.
It doesn't look like it got better.
Again?
That die is going to dice jail.
Wow, you just did damage to him?
Yep. This is why I shouldn't
Physically
be doing
failed.
Well,
It
she does
wasn't
not
quite a
have steady
critical.
hands.
Well, what did you roll?
5 still.
Then that's a
I
critical
rolled
failure
two
because you need a
twos in a row.
15.
That dice is going
You
to
rolled a 5, or you have a
The
5
total
plus
is
something?
5.
At 5, I only have a 7, and I
So
rolled a
you-
2.
So your total. No, what's your total?
What's the
Total
total?
is
So,
5.
Is 9.
it,
Wait, you said you had a
9.
7.
9. So
yes,
you're fine.
right, it's 9.
So 9 is not a critical then.
Not a critical.
Okay. I thought you said you got a total of 5, but that's a critical failure.
And if that's the case, you probably shouldn't be using medicine.
Correct.
Yeah.
No, you got a 9, so that's not a critical. Just doesn't do anything.
Okay, but that's 2 actions to do that?
No, it's one action.
Okay, what else you do? You got 1 action.
One action left, yeah.
1 action. I guess I'm gonna dueling parry so I can get my AC back up.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Simu's getting skipped again. Marvel.
Are you haven't gotten healed, Bartleby?
I'm not.
No.
Okay, I am going to attempt to heal Bartleby. But I have battle medicine too, so.
Okay, here we go.
Half the group does.
Hopefully you do better than me.
You don't, but
I don't.
You don't have it.
I have battle medicine.
You actually have it too. You're the one who doesn't like
I
this.
used to,
17
but I
on the
don't.
die.
Those
Or,
are-
I'm sorry, a 17
Give us
total.
Totals. Don't
17
announce
total.
die rolls.
So
Seven-
2d6.
I know. Doesn't try to
2d8.
help anybody.
17.
17.
Unless it's
Gotcha.
a 1 or a 20.
Okay.
So that's one less
Okay, what
regular
else you doing?
success.
You got 1 action left.
two
I am going to
Yeah, 2 actions.
load my bow if I haven't already, and then I will just.
You were delayed. So
I can't shoot it because all I have is pointy weapons, so I can't do anything else at this point, I don't
Okay.
think.
All right, and Simu.
Recall knowledge.
Yeah, I could try a recall knowledge
On
on
these,
it.
on the Uzas?
Yes.
Okay, sure, you can do that.
In
Stand
case,
by.
you know.
What's your occultism? Oh, nice.
Plus 7.
Plus 7.
Those are going to those.
Pretty good.
I need all two
Um,
ones.
These are a variant of ooze known as Akra jellies. They are immune to whole bunches of stuff. Any type of physical attack, piercing, slashing, they're not immune to bludgeoning. But piercing or slashing is just completely immune to them. They're immune to acid, they're immune to electricity. These things are just pains in the butts, and they're known to split and get nastier and nastier if you don't kill them off properly. They're motivated by hunger.
Alright, I let all them know that.
Okay. Sybil?
Alright. Is the plan that we're stopping them?
We've got pretty much no choice.
And
Okay.
and are you letting us know that information? Because that's
Yeah.
important to Simu, especially.
Yeah, no,
That bludgeoning hurts them,
Yeah,
and
bludgeoning
nothing else
hurts
does.
them.
Like, it's really important that you know that.
yeah, fire seems to be doing pretty
Fire,
good.
fire does,
Fire
yes,
is
but
okay.
bludgeoning.
Then electricity
And are
doesn't
we
do anything.
closed in here? Or?
Yeah, there's a cave
Yeah.
there, so if you want to get them, you got to go
You
through.
gotta go behind them.
You have to tumble through.
We'll
Yeah,
talk Barbie into getting out of the way.
I believe in you.
I'll make an attempt to tumble through.
I can just see Bartleby going, come
Okay,
on, man.
and this
get
is
up there,
versus
'cause I want
my
something I can see.
reflex.
Yeah,
It's
Okay.
acrobatics versus?
Acrobatics versus the reflex.
22.
You got it.
So they seem to have pretty bad reflexes.
They do, yeah.
Are you going like right there, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
And that'll give you flanking too.
so that's one action.
No. It doesn't. Give you...
might be immune to being
Oh, wait a second.
Wait, Joe's right there.
If
Oh,
they-
I'm
if they
sorry.
can be
But it doesn't
flanked.
give you flanking. It gives Jill flanking.
Right. If
Gives
they
Joe
can be
flanking. I
flanked.
said gives him flanking.
Oh,
Sorry,
that's
I didn't
him.
say me, yeah.
Okay.
Second action will be staggering stance. Third action,
Give them a hug.
key strike.
All right.
Key strike flurry.
Flurry.
So that's a
Purple at all.
28 and a
It's a critical hit.
Nice.
and a 20.
That's a straight hit.
Okay.
So it's just one action to do 2 strikes
Yes,
for you?
for
Yeah.
flurry
Yeah,
blows.
for
All
flurry
he has to
blows.
do is
Flurry
roll that
blows,
action
yeah.
penalty, but,
Yeah.
but he gets 2 shots with
Oh,
that
okay.
action.
Okay.
And it's gonna be.
That's what makes monks cool.
This is the crit, so that's 20.
Don't double it. They're immune.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay,
immune to
right,
crit.
right.
Immune to crits, yeah.
So that's 10 points of bludgeoning and 6 points of force.
These things are just awesome, aren't they?
And you pulverize it. Would you like to describe that, sir?
Just 2 straight shots straight through it, and it just splashes away.
And Bartleby, you can't help but notice how all it took was the monk's subtle touch to destroy it.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's all it took.
and since the
and the
second
re-
strike was on it, I guess it just goes away.
The subtle
No,
caress.
both of those strikes were required to take it down.
Oh. Okay.
And you guys all
Well,
noticed
that
that,
was only 1 dot.
despite Bartleby's terror at these things, they're dying pretty quickly now.
Funny.
Yeah.
Crabby
And that was
Such a
Simu, top of the round, Bartleby.
I think I battled one of these things
Pat,
at a
Pat.
bed and breakfast once.
Yeah. Oh, Pat, huh? I'm gonna go behind Sayla. There we go.
It's fine.
She patted me on the head.
Yep,
So
you can.
let's let her have it.
I'll take the hit. for
Ooze, O-Z-E-E.
It's
Oh,
O-O-Z.
O-O-Z-E,
Um,
thank you.
Just bite.
No problem.
Yeah.
English is hard.
Also, against those set theorists that invented the dictionary, why do they get to decide how words are spelled?
like defending, is that a thing?
So you can.
No, I don't think there's any such thing as defending.
I wonder is there like a taking an action to defend
Yeah.
yourself or something?
I don't think so.
Different
Variants
thing.
of that.
I don't have to do
There's an actual one.
Actually, I think Ooze-
What actions can I take? I
I
don't know
think
what
it's called
action.
running away.
Yeah.
Right,
Defend
right,
is only an exploratory action.
Oh, just simply it's exploratory.
That's the only one I can see there. but-
Okay, yeah, then I don't know. I'm going to
No,
you
unless I
stab
want
him
to
in the
punch
face.
it.
yeah,
I do.
keep an eye on the Minotaur, I guess. Make sure. See where he's at, what he's doing.
Okay, you take a look down there.
Yeah.
And you don't see the Minotaur.
Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Krabi.
Can Krabby see the one remaining one? I know there's people in the way, but kind of cuts the corner. But I'm okay with that. Actually, I get some further than I thought. I should be right there.
You can see a bit of it, yeah. It's got a bunch of cover.
But we're
Tons of
going to
cover.
move this way, being incredibly brave, super Krabby,
Okay.
Very super kind.
to at least see more of it, I assume,
Okay.
and then
You get a better shot at it, yeah.
Krabby burn. Yeah, Krabby probably not burn. 19.
19, that hits.
I wasn't sure with.
Cover.
Five, 9, 10, 10. 11. Sorry, 11. Krabby burner.
Alright, you light it up a little bit. Bit of it melts away. It's getting smaller and smaller.
Krabby burn.
And oh, now it's my turn. Sweet. So, bunches of armor, right? Grimchaw's got a bunch of armor on.
How can you see that?
He can just tell it.
His
He
head's
wants to
chewing
eat.
now, yes.
I have medium.
He wants to eat. That's what he's looking for.
Oh, you know.
Okay.
We all float a foot off the ground. We're mutant from our sense.
It attacks Grimjaw. Pseudopod comes at you.
I was ready to take the hit.
You know, you're not standing next to it, so.
Woo! That's a big number. What's your arm class?
20.
20?
Yes.
Okay, 19 plus 15 is a critical hit for sure,
Critical
right?
hit,
Okay, excellent. Yeah, baby. I'm supposed to be rolling 2d4 for my acid?
Oh, I think he makes me immune to criticals.
That's right. It has an aura.
Oh my gosh, this is horrible. 2, 3,
Just like it all
5.
patched up.
So
everybody's
10.
face.
10 total damage. Some of it's bludgeoning, some of it's acid.
It's for your critical.
And this pseudopod wraps around you. You can feel acid beginning to burn into you. You are grabbed. And what does the grab condition do? You're immobilized and flat-footed.
There you go.
If you attempt to manipulate action, you must succeed on a DC 5 flat check or it is lost.
Yep.
And those are 2 of my actions right there. For the third one, I will take a map on this. But the pseudopod wrapping around, you can feel it beginning to squeeze. Acid seeping in through your armor.
He's grabbed you.
I should
So,
have bought the plate mail. And
so that's
not the
actually
treat
going to
mail.
be a 15. So that's a 30. So that'd be another critical hit.
Yes.
Woo!
Maybe I
Um,
would say I'm gonna battle net, but I don't. Apparently, I shouldn't battle net.
Oh wait, that's not a. I'm sorry, that's not supposed to be an attack roll. That's a saving throw. Please give me a. This would probably be a fortitude save.
Seems likely with what you're saying.
Constriction. Yeah, give me a fort save.
20.
A 20. That is a failure.
Okay.
So I shall roll damage. You take. Oh, nice. 10 bludgeoning and 4 acid. As this thing goes to work on you. And that was my dude, Grimjaw.
It does remind me of the custard I had for breakfast.
It's a flan. Oh, wait, wrong game.
28.
That's a hit.
Critical? No, critical.
I'm immune.
It is, but I'm immune.
Right.
That's so nice. But I'm gonna roll 2 dice anyway. 8 plus 4 is 12, 13 fire damage.
13 fire damage. It's getting there.
Gonna attack again. That is a 6. So that's just a 15, 16.
16, that hits.
Now you Screech is being easy to
10, 14, 15 fire damage.
And that'll do it. Would you like to describe that, sir?
Smash it. I scoff at the pudding that I put down.
Yep.
Just running away from custard.
Okay.
So,
Next time you're scum.
And
No, he's not.
when nobody's looking,
Get us some dark vision.
or when
Let's
everybody's
go.
looking, quick little heal spell on myself.
okay. So we're no longer in combat rounds. You guys have vanquished these dreadful custards. And the Minotaur down below, after a few moments, any of you who care to look around,
Yeah, I come back down
you
there.
confirm what Bartleby
Yeah.
has probably told you.
Yeah, I have.
And the Minotaurs are no longer in sight.
Yeah.
You do not know where it went.
I call out to them. We can do battle, or we can have wine.
Alright.
Either way, I'm going to get drunk after it.
Alright, well, there is no answer, and I'll go bio, and you guys can decide which one to do at this point.
Grimjaw always complain about crappy wine. I don't understand.
Yeah.
First say we
Alright.
make no sense.
So the first thing we need to do is go back down there because we vanquished the only thing that was down there. I'll let you guys know that. That was literally the only thing down there.
Supposedly, according
So
to
Yeah,
as
so
far as we know,
there
we
was
looked pretty set. We
nothing
looked
down
really-
the other side of the
Nope,
cave.
0.
Okay.
It made plenty of noise at this point.
Yeah, at this point, though.
And did
Might as well.
I don't feel like it's gonna matter. at
cave
this
with
point.
lots
Yeah.
of cool bones.
Correct. Yeah, lots of cool bones, and it gives us a one entrance point, so we can be sure that if these minotaurs do come
So
after
what
us.
we should probably
Set up a
do is we should probably set one up at the entrance,
Yeah.
and then set one up further in, like 30 feet in as a backup in case they get past the first one. And then depending on how many more
Well,
we
let's see
have.
how the room is. Let's see how the room
Have
looks.
three.
We
do
have
have
three.
We do have 3. Let's see how big the room is. But I definitely agree with setting one up at the entrance. Or maybe not setting one up at the entrance. Depending, if the room is smaller, it might make sense to not set one up at the entrance and instead set one up at like the
Yeah, like 15 feet in.
a ways into the
Yeah.
entrance. Yeah. So
Far enough into where one of us can be sitting far enough back into the entrance where the bones are to, or the other side to see them coming.
might even make sense to fake one. Put up a fake
Yeah.
tripwire
Uh-huh.
at the entrance so that they think that
You
they
think I'd catch that?
exactly.
What we'll do is we'll draw minotaur-shaped silhouette lines in the ground. So when they see it, they'll be like, "Ooh, trapdoor panel specifically designed for minotaurs."
Wait. What we'll do is
In the
take,
wall.
Looney Tunes.
we'll take some time
In the wall.
and we'll draw a big exit with like shadows of ourselves leaving out of the exit, right? So they're just gonna run into it.
100%.
Even better.
We will put that on the other side of the real trap.
Yeah.
So they will run right towards the fake us. Trip, and then go flying into the wall. And then it will cause the whole thing to collapse. The mountain will
In any
erupt in
case, I
flame
don't
and
think we're
Kyber will be
worried.
released.
And trap us in here too.
In any case, I don't think we're worried about stealth at this point. And
Correct.
I'm gonna
We're not for going down into
light my
Agreed.
ever-burning torch.
Agreed with you.
Thank
Yeah.
you, son.
At some point, I'm waiting for the party to just throw him down the mountainside.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I'm trying to get a new character.
I don't have the athletics for that.
I feel like my plus 9s or
We have
plus
to
10s
stop.
are just way too
Let's
low.
not murder.
XP.
Yes, would you like XP, ladies and gentlemen?
I mean, you don't seem to usually mind I remind you. If it bugs you, let me know. But usually it seems
No.
to help that I remind you.
Absolutely, keep reminding.
That's the only reason I do. I'm not trying to beg
Yeah.
for it. It seems to help you.
Um,
I'm assuming it's
Always
247.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe 248.
That was what I remember.
Trash.
247 were perfect.
Yeah.
Because somehow we got off.
We did. I know. We did. It's true.
7.
I'd even take 7 and not be off anymore.
Yeah.
I hope they were worth more than 7, but
Yeah.
because they could have been horrible if I didn't have all the fire. items.
Correct. All that fire came up super.
And your bludgeoning.
You are a hero, Grommy.
I was a little worried about the force, but
Force should be fun.
Of
yeah.
course, should have been.
Force is
Technically,
one of those
Force and
weird
bludgeoning are
things
really
that's-
like
yeah,
neighbors.
technically
right?
a cult force.
Force is one of those weird things. It's like I just hit you with pure magical. Ugh.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
It's almost
Yeah.
like untyped.
Yeah, it's as close as it comes.
I'm not
to just
sure
being
if that
untyped.
was worth
Well,
the,
there is
the key
technical
point.
untyped
Yeah, I
too,
think
but
there
it's
is.
very
I mean,
rare.
Crabbe used a fireball.
Looks at
So.
thaumaturge.
So
okay,
I missed
100 experience points.
Woo!
That
107?
100 experience.
107?
Why would it be 107?
He's
Because
just
we
trying to
found a
get us
stupid
off. We have
53 for no
53. He's
reason.
just trying to get us off of the.
Just trying to get it
53.
rounded to tens.
We have this 53 hanging
Because
out.
for some
there.
reason we got 53 and it's annoying.
Okay, well I can solve this. Make it 97.
Okay,
97.
Does
That
that
is-
make you feel better?
much.
That's
Okay, there
That
you
is
go.
not.
It's
Yeah, not. It
messing
doesn't
with my
matter
brain.
exactly. 97 is
Now I have
fine.
850 and my life is much better.
yeah.
That is for defeating the ooze and also for driving off.
The Minotaurs.
Well, at least one of them driven off. The other 3, you don't know exactly what
Who
happened.
knows?
correct. Yeah.
But it does include XP for that
Okay,
encounter.
that
as
does
well.
make sense.
So I think our plan is to go back down where
I thought that
we
was a lot
found
for
the
the
ooze
Yeah, that was a lot.
and probably set up some traps along the way is the impression I get.
I think that's
Yeah.
Does this tunnel
Yes.
ever narrow to 5 feet or is it always... Because that'd be the place...
The left fork it got narrower until it ended.
I mean,
yes.
no, I mean the fork down to the room where
The
the,
right
oozes
fork.
were. Is there anywhere
Does it
there
ever narrow in that right fork?
that gets us down to 5 foot?
No, it's 10 foot the whole way down to that
Okay.
tunnel.
Because I understand that snares only do 5 feet.
They
so
do.
we need 2 snares next to each other to block the whole way. Which we could certainly do.
We could.
You know.
We have enough to do it, but do we want to actually put them in front, where they would be expecting, or do we want to try to outsmart them? I don't know how smart they are. I don't know anything about Minotaurs at all.
I figured we put
I
them at
believe
where the
Marv
two
said
tunnels
that
split.
they're not known for intelligence.
They couldn't even speak English.
Is that what you said? They're not known for their smarts.
They're smart enough to have their own language,
Right.
And they're smart enough to critically think. So I don't know past that point.
They were
Oh, he
counts.
just described Grimjaw.
Grimjaw? Yeah.
They were count
Well, I'm
people.
not sure Grimshaw counts
I mean-
as critically thinking.
Fair.
If we
So
set
how-
up
I could
watches
smash the wood in the
throughout the
head.
night.
Yeah, of
and
course,
hit him
of
with my
course.
skull.
How
Keep
far
on-
from the split is the cave? The area where the area where the oozes were. How far after the split is that area?
Like 30 feet or so.
So if we put them right at the split or just after the split, it's well within vision for, especially if we have some light.
Yeah, I think we shouldn't have light because I think
Do you remember if they have dark vision?
I don't know if I was told if they had dark vision. So no, I don't. I don't know if I would know that.
And I'm not good at society, so I mean I got +6. I'm not horrible at it, but
Yeah.
The thing is, they know we're here. They know we're here. It doesn't matter if
Yeah.
we use light or not. They know we're here. it
So, yes, I think if at that point, what you said is a good point.
Yeah.
We should have as many advantages as we can, and light for the non-dark vision ones is definitely going to be an advantage. So we
that's
should,
the crappy thing.
yeah,
We use ever burning torch and other light to light up and set snares at edge. Have light back by us so we can watch.
Correct.
yeah,
I know Marv not sleep much.
yeah.
I'm in pretty good shape. So
Marv
I
shut
can-
down it funny.
Is anybody hurt? Need healing?
The two of us on this side.
Yeah, I don't know about your level, but I know Barbie's pretty beat up.
What did you say
I'm
about
staying away
sleeping,
from that.
Alex?
You're not sleep. Marv not sleep much. He shut down. He funny.
30.
Yeah.
I can
mean,
do 3
it'll do it
wounds
for
on
me.
each in one.
Sentry's Rest is a really cool feature. I like
It's okay, I didn't
Probably
need
draw
it.
pictures
He
on
needs
Marv's
it.
back.
Okay.
when Marv's sleeping.
That's a 30.
I think that's. isn't
So
that
take
correct?
your 40
48.
or
48.
48.
I'm healed too. I healed.
Oh, yeah?
So, never mind, he healed himself too. So
What
we're
about
good.
Krabby?
We're good.
Probably, I think is
Probably
okay.
not
Probably
good.
did- probably did
run.
here.
Alright.
Krabby did great.
Probably fast.
Burn, run, burn, run, burn, run. That's it.
He's got the
I have
other.
a, I have
the
a
other
player.
armor.
I have a player in my fifth edition, my D&D game. It's the same way. I think he's like a rogue or something. He's always at the back, never gets hit or whatever. So, but I have a theory.
'cause whenever you-
Eventually, something happens.
Well, yeah. Whenever you do hit Krabby, you crit him. He goes down. He's a dying too.
It's true.
I mean, I don't think I've ever been hit when you're like, that's a crit.
So he doesn't ever have damage on him.
Take
He's either
82
up or
points.
not. Like, that's
Take
it.
82 points slug. You know?
He's basically like a 40 mob.
Yeah.
Take
you know,
2
I'm
points.
a minion.
He's a glass cannon.
I'm a minion. You hit me, I'm down.
Yeah.
So yeah, I stay out of the way from getting hit.
So
All right. So
I really just need to refocus and I'm good.
I'd only be a worse glass cannon if I was an elf and not a goblin.
Not
True.
being
I think we go down there to the entrance where the bones
sleep,
are.
sleep.
We
I
put
don't
up
promise
the tripwires. Put up 2 of them at the entrance. That
So
way
I
it
was
covers
thinking
10
right
feet.
about where it splits. 'Cause that
Oh, you're
gives
thinking
us-
where it
That
splits
gives
at.
us a little distance from
It
them.
does. My question about that is, we won't know at all if they're coming, right?
Luke,
can
while
also
all
put-
this is going on,
can't,
I'm
but
gonna
I don't know how
post
far- I don't know if
myself
it's
at the
90, I guess.
entrance of the
I don't think
cave.
it's
Whether they can see me or not, I want to be able to know if one or all of them are coming up the
Okay.
up
You
the
guys
hill.
set a sentry. You guys put your tripwire there, here, or whatever. Eventually make a decision.
Yeah.
The night passes uneventfully.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Chip's like, stop arguing. Move on.
What do we know? Yeah, there's a time we don't do it. We attacked by all 4 of the Minotaurs. Like,
Exactly.
Anyway.
Feel
Exactly.
free to get hit points and other crap back.
Okay.
It is the next day.
Probably scare them off.
It's true.
Excitement.
The
Meditate for 10 minutes. And
They see fireball and get scared.
I guess
I'll watch whenever needed.
I want to take the bow, but I don't want to take the bow.
I mean, I'm not even saying you have to keep it. Do you want to
Yeah,
have it
I
just to
mean,
use?
I guess,
Because
yeah.
right now it's wherever we keep our party loot.
Yeah.
Since
I'll-
we ignore the encumbrance stuff, it's in the magical party
Yeah,
loot
and I
pile.
can't use it.
I'm
What
At
bow?
all.
What kind of bow?
the
It's
composite
a composite longbow.
longbow.
Yeah.
I
I
can't.
I know
mean-
you use a crossbow, so it's not going to help you.
I mean, I can use one, but
But you lose crossbow ace,
Right.
which is
Yeah,
pretty
It's pretty
potent.
good. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you're not trained in martial.
And I can't
arts.
use.
not.
and I'm saving all my.
use martial
I'm
arts.
saving all my.
Yeah.
So
I
it's,
can't use
it's
martial
you or
either.
Grimchaw.
I'm
Or
saving
Grimjaw,
all
yeah.
my ducats for
I have a
a
heavy
repeating crossbow. So
All right, then
There
I'll
you
hang
go.
on
You're
to
really
it
the
just
only
in
person.
case.
Yeah.
I mean, we can take
I
it
mean-
back. I can move the rune to something else
That's
when we
gonna
get
be
back
the
to
plan
town.
later, I'm sure.
But I don't know if
For
anybody's
now.
lacking a potency.
I'm not
rune.
trained
No,
in
I need.
Grimjaw.
I need the.
Technically,
other
I
those
don't.
are simple
Yeah.
weapons.
Technically, I only got
the composites.
Yeah, I guess.
We'll worry about
Is
that
it?
later.
I thought you had a
No, I think all bows, whether they're composite or
I'm more of a
regular,
healer
are
tank.
simple weapons.
No.
No,
Bows are
And I do most of my damage from
composites
getting
make
hit.
them martial.
Crossbows are
True.
simple.
Thorns.
Regular bows, the composites are martial, I know.
So if I remember
Composite
that
makes
for
them
half a second,
Okay.
that would be
That's-
useful. So you're welcome to take the potency rune if you need
I
it.
mean, after
Well,
we
it takes a
level-
day. It's not going to get transferred anytime soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm like, I
Yeah,
might as
even a
well
longbow
hang on
and
to
short
this
bow
I
are
just
martial.
can't.
All, yeah.
I'm
Longbow,
looking at a
short bow,
thrown
composite,
weapon
longbow,
in
composite, short bow,
See,
all
that's,
martial weapons.
that's weird because you would think it would take more skill to be able to operate a crossbow.
Not even slightly. Crossbow's like shooting a rifle. It's much easier
Yeah.
to shoot accurately than a rifle.
Like that was like when in the medieval times, like
That's
Yeah,
longbowmen and
that's true,
archers would have
yeah.
to train from like childhood. When the crossbow came around, you could give like an untrained soldier almost just these
After
weapons
our
and
next
like
level,
tool up.
it's
It's like,
like shoot.
it's like a
That's-
firearm.
yeah,
Just
that's
point
true.
and shoot, you know.
I don't mind
It's like
keep it. It's just the other
Yeah.
option is move the rune to somebody who needs
Also,
it.
when I was 6 years old, my parents
Because
gave
I'm
me
looking at
a bow. And I
monastic
ran around my
archer.
thing. Not a single animal ever died from the bow.
True.
But the crossbow, on the other hand,
Yep.
That's
yeah.
fair.
Yeah, and that's. I mean,
There's
my
a
dad
fair
has both,
graveyard
and I
of-
can hit a target with a crossbow, and I can't hit it with a bow anymore. I used to be good at it, but
I think one of the things too is like medieval bows or whatever. Like now I get a bow, right, and it's got a strong pull, but once I get it back there, it's not that bad.
It's not
right
So I can
off,
sit there and
yeah.
aim.
That's the
But these
composite.
original bows, like
Yeah.
the movies always show you them holding it there.
they'll
You're not
always-
doing that.
No.
You draw and loose immediately.
Right.
So
It makes
it's
me
like,
giggle.
They had like 150 mile
Right.
draws.
Plus,
plus
on
they
that.
don't
Yeah.
have sights on them. They don't
Yeah.
have an arrow rest typically.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
that's
doesn't compare to my compound bow, which I
That-
still struggle to hit things with.
yeah, that's
you know.
that's all. I didn't think about all.
anyway, so you guys rested up. It's the
Okay,
next
yeah,
day.
yeah, sure. So even though it's not good, it's not partial.
You guys continue
I'm
traveling.
also trained in armor. Okay.
Continue traveling back to Frostmantle. You arrive there after a few more days of travel. It is now the 23rd of Dravago, and you are in Frostmantle. Oh, wait a second. Did you? So hold on a second. Did you ever? So I gave that away already. But did you ever want to investigate what happened to the Minotaurs
Yeah, as we walk by.
as
Yeah.
you walk by?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys go down to the copse of trees, and you do find the corpse of one of them. It looks like its neck was snapped. The other three, you see no sign of them. So I kind of already gave it away that they're not going to bother you anymore. But I guess rewinding back to that,
Yeah.
do you guys want to? Would you guys have wanted to investigate more about them or anything like that?
Probably would have searched the dead one. Beyond that, that's up to you guys. He had
Yeah.
marks
See
in
if
the
he has
first
any
place.
marks on him. Any
Yeah, just investigate
writing.
the
Any.
bodies.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yes, Krabby wants shinies, but he also
Yeah, I
wants
was
to know
gonna
if
say
there's
for
any
me it's
sort
less
of-
about the shinies and more about like why are they following us?
So
Maybe
probably
there's
keep your
something there.
shinies.
Yeah. No, I said it's less about. I didn't say it's not about.
Okay, Krabby keep more of the shinies.
Yeah.
But no, yes, if there's any signs like where they came from, if they've got a beautiful tattoo that says from Drome, sent by
You
Matilda the Minotaur, you know.
you
something.
find 5 copper pieces and 4 silver pieces on the Minotaur in a pouch. Other than that, there are no valuables on this thing. There are no identifying marks or anything like
Okay.
that on this Minotaur.
That's what we're looking
Mutations, gifts of Kyber.
What's that?
Gifts of Kyber.
Oh, yeah.
Mutations.
Mutations.
As you study the thing over, you do notice that its eyes, like around its eyes, there's like this blackness around them, and its eyes are sunken just a little bit.
Okay.
So there is something a little bit odd
Okay.
looking around about
That's a
it.
good call.
Okay.
Okay, that's good enough. That tells me probably more than we expected to get out. So they definitely had something wrong with them. So. Okay.
They giant walking bulls. Something wrong. Not normal sized goblins.
Okay. We're walking avocados, man. You can't talk like that.
What?
All right, so.
All giants everywhere. Probably not sure about
And
giants.
30-year-old goblins.
So do you guys want to do anything based upon finding this corpse?
Probably think more likely from the dero place than from Drome where we need information.
Right.
So I think no point to following them.
Yeah, I agree. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
following.
don't. Yeah, I don't think we should follow them at all.
Unless
I think
they're in
we-
the dero place.
I think we should
go to
just-
eventually.
Head back to Frostmantle and kind of regroup there and figure out, do we want to go find that artifact for that wizard?
Probably probably should, because he's not going to be happy to see me without it.
I just want to point out, we keep rehashing the exact same conversation about what to do next.
Okay.
We settle on something to do next, and then we go back to rehashing the conversation about
I
what to
meant
do next.
after we get back to
After we get-
Frostmantle.
No,
Like,
but
we're-
after we
we're
get
already
back,
in
we've
the
already
city.
determined what we were doing after we get back to Frostmantle.
Okay.
And now we're doing something. We're talking about something else.
Okay.
We said we were going to get back to Frostmantle. We were going to look for the
We're gonna see
see if we can find the other goblins.
If
Okay.
Windbutt knows about the other goblins.
I don't mind if you guys change your minds.
No, I get it.
I just want to point out that we
Yeah.
make a decision, and then we keep circling back and trying to remake the decision. So
We've got a few chaotic people in the party.
It's true. We'll rein them in.
Like half the party.
Yeah, half the party.
Just along for the ride.
okay, so not going after the remaining Minotaurs.
We're getting back to town.
We're gonna let them
no,
escape, get reinforcements, and all that kind of stuff.
We absolutely are.
Okay. The coffee
100%.
coffee is ready, guys. Really
yeah.
wants it.
Or
And
That's-
you get another
Yeah,
inspiration.
I get
That's
my point back.
Luke's way of saying, why didn't you guys chase them into their big hold full of other people that you could have killed us with?
There's a giant mountain that looks like a bull's head. Let's go. I mean, how many could there be?
Right. You get through there, too.
For how long?
I thought it would be a giant.
It's only around a minute. That's not it.
I'm gonna pick up Crabby. I'm not taking damage. Crabby, he's
Okay,
smart.
so since you guys did not stop the Minotaurs from getting reinforcements and reporting to their boss, you guys travel to Frostmantle and you arrive there without further incident.
That's correct.
And if we follow them, he'd be complaining we
I
were
was
off
gonna
track.
say, the more he says that, the more I realize that was the right decision. I'm just saying.
If we'd followed, he'd be like, no, you're way off track.
Not only way
We're
off
not
track,
prepped
we
for
would have
this.
been attacked by like 40 things. Where he said report to their boss. So we got there in time for him to report to their boss, where there are 40 other reinforcements around. That'd have been a whole thing.
Yeah.
We're not
And now they have to attack an entire town of dwarves in order to get to us.
Yeah,
But it'll be easy for them to find us. Grimjaw will be in the
that's fine. It's not the first time we've left a string
Grimjaw say
untangled.
be in jail.
Someday they'll come hunt us down, and we'll have a big fight, and it'll suck, and then it'll be over.
So,
I don't. I have to see these guys on the internet. That's
Yeah, no,
so
I
we're
feel
back
it.
in town. What was the plan?
talk to
Talk to Windy Butt.
Kazacek.
Alright. And I believe I was going because he knows me but doesn't know me.
Doesn't hate you.
Doesn't hate me.
Correct, doesn't hate you.
Hates
And I
everybody
can do the
else.
talking.
So you're going to talk to him?
I think probably Crabby will not be there unless you force him.
You,
But I assume most of the rest will want to be
I mean,
there.
probably at least close by if you guys don't want to go in. Remind me exactly what we're discussing. I know.
There were 3 groups of
Goblin
goblins
bands.
that originally came from Drome, this other nation.
Drome.
Right.
2 of them we know were destroyed. We couldn't get enough information. If he knows where the 3rd one went, so we can try to track it and maybe get information from them, because he wants us to
Right.
get information.
Right, right.
He'll complain. He'll fart a lot.
He will.
She's
He'll be
certainly
mad. He's gonna puff and
Puff and puff and blow the house
he's
back
gonna-
at it. And there's a very good chance he doesn't know anything, but it's better than no
he's
we
gonna
don't.
scream at you and tell you how bad you are and how terrible.
Believe me, I got enough of that from my father. I mean, what?
Yeah,
He might take a liking to you though.
Is that you're cuter than the rest of
that's
us? so
true,
maybe.
and that's maybe what we're
And
hoping
you actually
for.
have charisma, which
And at worst, I can pull some cards.
You're a pirate. I'm sure you've used your
Pirate
your
Jason.
lady attractions to get things that you want.
Jason, yeah.
Okay.
Granted, you said he was a dwarf, right?
Yes.
I'm not against it, but
You're
dwarves tend to be picky.
Crabby gets you beard.
Right.
I was
we
gonna
do.
say we could
I mean,
disguise
I-
Kitty
We'll
with a
find you.
beard.
I mean, yeah. I
Oh,
was
you
originally
have a
gonna
head of
last-
disguise,
Yeah, but
right?
it only lasts for a minute. Is the problem.
Okay,
That's
well, I'll
not
make it a
good.
quick minute.
Might be long enough. It depends.
Depends.
Alternatively, yeah, if we want to take a half a second to stop and see if we can find a disguise kit, that is also not.
No,
Or-
Disguise get to do what?
No, if we're disguised, that's okay. That's okay.
I don't think it's necessary.
I
I
don't
think he's already met you though.
Yeah, I mean,
I think briefly, but we don't.
Kasak Winax is your House Kundarak contact, so
So
he
you would
knows
know.
who his agents are.
You know.
Yeah, but they're not
I was
his
never
agents.
technically an agent. We
Say,
came in
they're
after
not
that.
his agents. They joined later.
Well, they would. I mean, if they're helping you out, then they should have become part of. They would become part of your party, and then they would need to become House
Well,
Kundarak
then he should
agents
have
as
been
well.
agents.
Maybe
All
that's
he
something.
did was scream at us,
But did you join up the last time they were in Frostmantle?
He's
Yeah,
met-
you were here.
He
Yeah.
was with
Yes.
us.
Yeah.
But
so
we weren't officially.
Yeah.
And actually, he's not part of it too. He's
So I think the conversation
Well,
back
maybe.
then with Kasak Windax would have been with the rest of you guys probably in private. If these guys are tagging along, then they're either going to become agents along with you, or you're going to have to drop them. At which point, these guys would have been sworn in as agents of House Kundarak then.
Fair enough.
Good enough.
Works.
Cool. Windy Axe good at swearing.
Windy Axe.
Okay, so now you're going back to Cassock Windex.
Yep.
Okay, so he's in the Naughty Hand Tavern, which is a lower class bawdy tavern in Light Shade.
Nice place.
And he's at a table, drinking and eating. Walk up to him and say something.
I'm gonna walk up to him and be like, so if we're gonna continue the job, we need to know if you have information.
Oh, what's that? You got some more stories to tell me about your adventuring days.
Phew.
Well, sit down, lass. We'll get you around.
No, let me buy you.
Oh, she's buying, is she?
Why not?
And as you sit down, he says under his breath, "Don't you ever come in here and talk business without a facade, you fool."
It's
Facade.
No, it's French. It's facade.
That's the stuff that grows on top of.
Yeah,
You're not even here.
Yeah.
Facade.
Any of them could be. I don't know who all chose to go.
All right, now tell me, how did that great adventure turn out?
oh, you know, things chasing us down, avalanches, everything's fine.
Oh, all right. So you must have found those goblins you were telling me about and got some information from them.
2 of them. There's still one missing.
2 groups. That was one of the group we were looking for.
All right. Well, what information did you get out of the ones you caught?
And guys,
Fortunately-
please don't help her since you're not there.
Unfortunately, none. They had already met their end by the time we found them.
So you just found 2 of them, and they were dead. What did I tell you all? Yeah, well, it's not your fault because you weren't here, but all those lazy bastards sitting around lollygagging, going off on side quests, and now you didn't get there in time. So this is what I want you to do, all right? You're gonna give them a solid tongue lashing for me, right? And you're gonna tell them that no job means no pay.
Exactly.
So they learn their lesson from this.
Of course.
Now, you got no leads. And what about, you were telling me about this cauldron, this magical, massive cauldron
There's a
type
cauldron
thing.
for drinks.
Right. Did you get any information about that?
A little, but we need to find that 3rd missing goblin.
What third goblin?
There's a 3rd goblin that apparently knows about the cauldron we're looking for.
I see. All right. So the 2nd goblin's dead. And you got no information. You don't know anything about this cauldron.
Not a lot.
Sounds like your adventure was an absolute failure. Well, that's horrible.
Little bit. That's
Well,
why we're hoping.
drink up, drown your sorrows away because you aren't getting paid for it.
That's fair. But if you want us to complete the job, we're hoping you had a lead on the 3rd.
Oh, now you're looking for the 3rd goblin, are you? Well, I heard some rumors,
We like rumors.
but they haven't solidified quite yet.
Fair.
My recommendation to you is to go out and find something interesting to do while the rumors solidify.
Alright. I'm sure we can find something to do.
Right, well, you know, there's rumors in town, and there's usually a job board not far from here. Or you could just sit in your inn and twiddle your thumbs, too.
Oh no, after the laziness and all of this, we're gonna keep it busy, don't worry.
All right. You know, it's possible. I talk to a lot of people, so it's possible that other adventurers will come in here from time to time and tell me tales, and might hear something about this 3rd goblin you've been looking for.
If you're here, make sure you let us know.
Right. Could probably do that. Just check in every couple days or so.
Fair enough. If you
Would-
need something, I'd be happy to buy another round.
Sounds wonderful. All right, and remember, a solid tongue lashing.
Definitely.
He's not paying us, and she's paying him.
It's probably a couple silver pieces.
It's fine.
I assume that the dwarf ate her.
Yeah,
I mean, I mean, if you want it out of there.
Just take it out of here. That's why we have
He
it.
is the fiercest dwarf I've ever seen.
So-
Sometimes you have to spend money to make money.
So if are you finished talking with him?
The only other thing I could think of is using lie to me just to see if he's bullshitting about not knowing, the rumors not being solidified yet.
And
he's
what
just
does
trying-
that do exactly?
So,
what do you do?
if he is attempting to lie to me, I can use my deception instead of perception to see if he's bullshitting or if he's telling
Okay,
the truth.
go ahead and make that check.
21. No.
He doesn't seem to be lying to you.
Fair enough. Just double checking he's not completely bullshitting.
Luke, sorry, this is totally off topic, but the snare kits, can we reuse those or are they gone once we set them up?
Oh, yeah.
Is it labeled as a consumable?
It labeled either way, I think, because it's not normally something we collect.
Right.
We'll see. I gotta think it is one, and that's why I'm kind of assuming we had to use them up, but
I'm inclined to say that if you set it up but it doesn't work, you can reuse it. But if it actually works, maybe then it
I'm
would
sure
be...
if it activates.
If it
we
works,
can-
I would
Activate
agree.
it,
My
yeah.
question
Yeah.
is,
Back, I
can
would
we
agree
get
with
back the
that.
ones
Yeah.
on this? I'm good either way, I just wanna make sure so I know how many we got.
Snares.
Yeah,
I
they,
feel like
Oh, they are.
That's
we
the
shouldn't
correct one,
just
but
be
all-
having
it's
one
not, but everything
person
else.
go in and talk to him. And I feel like from this point forward, we need to find out if there is some place that we can meet with him other than the
Clearly
bar
not
to get down to brass tacks and actually have conversations with him instead of him being so aloof about shit.
Well, he has a home.
probably not like conversations with.
I can usually navigate the aloof stuff. But if you want, next time we go talk to him.
I mean, we could just visit him at his home.
I mean, there's nothing stopping all of you from talking to him.
Right.
Right? You could all have gone there. You've done it before.
I think that was initially what we thought was happening because Krabby said he wasn't going, but the rest of us were. That was what we had said.
That was the initial
Oh,
plan.
really?
And then you
Yeah,
switched
but
it to
you
just
switched
her,
it, so we just left it alone.
Oh.
You were like, no, let her talk. So we're
I
like, okay.
figured I approached first.
I had
and was kinda
understood
taking
that
a point.
only she was going.
Yeah, no, I thought we were all.
Probably
I
was
thought
the
we were
one
all
who didn't
going.
want to go.
Like I said,
my
I'm sure
bad.
they were at least close, so like they were probably close enough to at least hear. I might have been just the first one approached. If one of you guys wants to step up and
No, I would have stayed away from the talk. I would have been at the table literally going like, pay him, we're not getting paid. Like, that's what I've just been doing.
All right.
Same
Well,
thing
I misunderstood. Well, let's say that you guys are at a table, except for Krabby.
Right, we'd have been
You guys are at a table
away.
nearby, so
Yeah.
you can at least overhear what's
over
going
here.
on.
Yeah.
The conversation, she's kind of finishing up the conversation. If any of you want to step in at this point, you're welcome to do so.
So, I mean, anybody gonna let her know that it's not a third goblin?
I was wondering if someone was going to mention that.
Yeah, it's not a third goblin. It's a third group of goblins.
Okay.
A third group of dromites.
if he doesn't understand what that means, we have a bigger problem.
I get
But
up
let's
from
make
my
sure-
Contact is not reliable.
Because we might have a bigger problem.
I get up
It's not
from my
real.
table and walk over and pull the Riker maneuver and sit down next
Oh,
to him.
no, he doesn't want us doing that. We made it clear.
I don't care.
Or what you're sitting down next to him? All right, sit down next to him.
Welcome!
Welcome!
This is from the party treasure.
How's it going,
This is why
friend?
we're gonna have to spend
Not bad.
money to make money.
All right.
Is there
Now I'm a big
some place we can conduct
hulking
business
thing of
that's a little less ears about that'll hear what we have to
Now
talk
listen,
about?
dinosaur hunting is usually frowned upon by those little dirty bastards that live down south. But I know a place outside the city walls where they let their dinos roam. That we can poach a few if you're looking to do that.
Alright.
All right. Meet me there in about. Give me a couple hours to sober up just a little bit.
Can you do we have a map?
Nah, we.
Yeah, you guys do.
Okay.
He's talking about outside.
Oh, okay.
He says, meet me outside the west gate. There's literally a gate in the walls that goes to the west of Frostmantle.
Okay. great name. Westgate.
I mean, that's not enough to
I'm just
call,
kidding.
but-
That's making fun of it, yeah.
It's very descriptive.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
We'll see you there in a couple hours.
And your crossbows. Yeah.
Snatch.
I went
Speaking of crossbows, do you have a reputable source where I could possibly find a repeating crossbow?
A repeating crossbow. What's that?
It's a crossbow that has a magazine, and you don't have to reload it to every time you want to fire a bolt out of it.
That sounds fancy.
I figured with a man of your stature and who you are, you would have known somebody who might.
Well, I think you're gonna have to probably go to like Solongat for something like that. If you got schematics and stuff like that, it's possible like a weaponsmith could help make it, but I've never heard about anything like that.
Okay.
All right, so I'll see you outside then for the dino hunting.
Indeed.
Yes.
All right.
So, do we have any provisions or anything we want to
Probably
pick up?
want some shopping if we've got time.
Yeah, well, you
Sounds
have a
like
couple
we have a
hours.
couple
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
And I'm trying to sell some of our stuff that I don't think we're going to use.
yeah.
And then I was hoping to get the runes we don't have. Unless we're going to spend a day, I can't transfer the runes we have.
Right.
No,
Which
but-
we're not looking to spend a day yet. Not that
Yeah.
we won't, but
I
give
guess
us
that's,
time.
I mean, for buying a rune, I don't know if we'd still need a day.
Right.
It would make sense to me if we did to have a wizard put a rune on the thing. I know we went
Yeah,
to
I think if you're directly putting
Where's
it on,
the-
it would.
Do you have a page for the runes and stuff?
I don't, I'll
I-
find it then.
Like if you just buy one on a runestone, we could always apply it later. to the
Right,
travel
and that's
or
what I would
something.
probably do, and then
Yeah.
I'll just apply it.
So
Like, do certain weapons have a certain number of runes you can put on it,
You can
or
put one potency, one striking,
Striking.
and the number of property runes equal to the potency level.
okay?
And the other one is you can do runes on armor as well. Sorry, they're coming out a terrible time finding. 580, 585. So, because do you have any runes on your weapon, Grimshaw?
No.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. But I've got a potency I can transfer, but I need a day.
Yeah,
Off of the
I
Ackless.
have
And
a
I can-
striking and a potency on mine.
And you don't have this. No, you don't have the striking.
I don't have the
you
strength.
don't have the striking.
Which
I
would
don't
be
have the
useful.
You don't have the potency, so we could pull the potency from the longbow, put on one of yours the Ackless, and put it on another. But again, this is days of time.
The
Yep.
price of the transfer is 10% of the rune's price, so there's a price to be paid.
Right, I can do that, but that's part of my work I can do. I just need to pay the price if it's not on a runestone.
Is it continuous?
So
or
it says
can
it
you, like-
takes 1 day to transfer
Right.
a rune or swap a pair
Yep,
of
yep.
runes.
That's what we've been saying.
And I'm assuming that even if you purchase one, you still need that time. Was my point. If I just went to a wizard and bought one, I would still need the day because I can't
Correct.
think how it would not
Yeah,
work.
yeah,
that way.
yeah.
Yeah, because they
Correct.
have to take the time to like etch it.
Well-
and everything.
I might be able to buy one on a runestone because that's designed to be portable and take it with us. And then if we do get time, I can transfer it.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't we transfer the ones that we buy the ones that we want on runestones, and then in the
That's my hope. I'm just trying to figure out which ones we want.
We also, if depending on where we find them, we can go buy a couple blank ones, transfer those ones
yeah,
off.
and
because we
in
can
the
use them
and
to
in the
combine
event
later.
that we end up heading back from whence we came, we'll have a couple days to put those on.
So, I'm sorry. I know we just did this, but I'll make sure I got it clear. We have 2 people who don't have striking right now over here, and 2 people who don't have potency. Everyone else, other than Krabby, has all of them.
I have both. Yeah.
Right, you have both and you have both, but you need a striking, you need both, and you need a potency.
No,
or,
switch
strike.
these two, but yes.
So if we buy 2 striking runes on runestones, I don't think runestones have their own cost, but I want to make sure because I don't want to be cheating.
I just saw it a second.
I know, so did I, and then I lost my page and I didn't get it back. I will, but I didn't.
Would you like that? He was threatened by the Riker maneuver.
They're 3 gold.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'd be 3 gold on top, so it'd be 68 gold to get one on a runestone. So look, assuming that I've lost his name, but the wizard in town that we usually shop at has rune stones with striking on them. I'd like to buy 2 rune stones with striking runes.
The striking runes?
Yes.
65 gold pieces each.
Right. Plus 3 for the
Plus
rune
3 for
stones, so
rune
it's
stone.
68 each.
68 each.
I'm talking about right.
Sorry, it's what? Say again?
It's 3 gold to have them on a rune stone, because we don't want to spend the time to have them put on the weapon itself. And then Krabby can take it with us when we get time. I can stick it on the weapons.
Don't understand. It's 60. Mine says 65 gold
Right.
pieces
It
for a
is,
striking rune.
but
If I just buy the rune and then he has to put it on a weapon, which I'm assuming takes him the usual day, we don't want to spend a day. You can also buy a rune stone, which can hold a rune, and then transfer that rune to a striking rune or to a weapon later.
but the runestone costs 3 extra gold.
Oh, but and the runestone doesn't take a day to transfer?
It's
still
like
takes
it's
a
already
day,
been etched onto
But
it.
it doesn't. I can do it later.
Yeah, on the
It's
go.
the only way to carry a rune around that's not on a weapon.
Oh, okay.
So I can't.
Oh, so you're getting portable ones.
Basically, I'm going to put
Ones that can
so
be
at some
applied
point, at some
later
time,
by
I can
him.
apply
I
them.
gotcha.
Right.
Why don't we just spend the time in town?
Because everyone told me they didn't want to.
Oh, I didn't. I
Yes,
said
you
I didn't
did.
know. I said I didn't know.
Let's just spend a few days in town.
I said I did not
I'm great
know.
with that, but everyone said they don't want to spend any time, and so
I
Krabby's
don't-
trying to be efficient.
I said I did not know. I said we need to go talk to the guy. That's all I said.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have a couple days to kill until this rumor solidifies.
And
If we've got-
Grimjaw locks himself in the House of 9 because it's the only place he doesn't get arrested.
Say, if we've got 2 days to go, I can get runes. We can buy runes and
Well,
get them out of everyone's
I think
weapons.
that we were getting heavily hinted at that we should use that time to go do an adventure on the board or something.
Yeah, I feel like with us going and talking to Kasich, that if you want to stay not behind but come with us, but not have anything to do with talking to Kasich, then you can focus on getting the runes put in place while the rest of us do the talking with
The
Kasich.
problem is, we either need to know if we're spending the day. Fine, I don't need to buy the rune stones. If we're not, so I can't buy the runes till I know if we're spending the days, or even 1 day.
Which
we
is
get
all
from the
we're
wizard.
doing is burning a couple hours, but we could get those. But
Yeah, I can do the other. I have things to sell. I can
Yeah.
do all of that,
Right.
assuming the rules still apply. Half cost for selling things.
What? I mean,
So nobody needs short swords or hand crossbows,
Nope.
or a glaive. Okay.
As far as like buying magic items and stuff.
Yeah. This isn't we. Yep.
So Frostmantle is it's like an adventuring hub,
Right.
right? It has all the types of things adventurers are going to want.
Yep.
So I think what we're going to do is we'll say that items that are like an item level of your level or below, we'll just say are commonly available to you.
Okay.
Okay. So
That's good.
once you get to level 8, you can buy level 8 and below. They're all available to you.
Yep.
We're just going to try to make because Pathfinder 2 is so it's balanced around having this stuff.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And so I think that we'll just say it's available.
Okay.
If you're trying to get something that's over your level,
Yeah.
then I
That's-
think there's a
That'd be
chance they're
harder
not
to
going to
get.
have. It'll be
Sure.
harder and stuff like that.
Would you
know.
say repeating crossbows over my level?
What is a repeating crossbow a common item?
I don't think it's
The
common.
items have levels on them.
I don't have the rules for repeating crossbows. Yeah. My goal at the moment is I think just to sell things,
Guns and gears.
because I don't know if I'm buying runes or not, and I don't
so
want
it
to.
is a first level uncommon.
Oh, it's uncommon.
But it's
It is
uncommon, so it's up to
Yeah.
the GM if you can find it.
Right.
Yeah. In Frostmantle, they don't have repeating crossbows.
Cool.
At least.
Good to know.
So the things I need to know: does anyone want a short sword, plain, boring, ordinary short sword?
Yep.
Does anyone want a hand crossbow? Anyone want a glaive?
No.
Does anyone want a wand of charm? Because I'm the only one who can use it.
Right, solid.
Krabby's not terribly inclined to keep it.
He's like, he has better charm spells. They usually set things on fire, but it's
Right.
charming.
Fire. So I would just, in those hours or whatever we have,
Charm
Krabby
fire,
is going
that's
around
it.
selling things.
I
Yeah.
would be on the lookout for just a short bow. So basic short bow.
I mean, then those are like level 0.
You can just buy it.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say this cost.
You know, it's a level 0 common, so you're just looking at 3 gold. And a silver piece for every 10 arrows. If Luke wants to track ammo, I don't know what his rules on for ammo.
I think he is having
Yeah.
his track ammo because I've been
Yeah.
tracking it.
Have you been tracking it?
Yeah.
Oh, so we are tracking ammo? Okay.
I thought you said from the beginning we are.
Okay.
I always do, but I know a lot of GMs don't bother. So I
Right.
don't care. I just.
I always do just out of force of habit. So
I'm okay with tracking it. It's up to you to keep track of it, though. I'm not gonna like.
yeah.
Right.
While we're at the place,
ammo.
I'll re-up the ones that I've lost. So a quiver of 20 bolts.
I I'm also gonna buy something because I can't believe this is not uncommon. I'm buying a couple chakrams.
Those are cool.
Shotguns?
Chakrams.
Couple of shotguns.
That's like what?
No, they're really cool, like throwing disc things.
Okay.
Xena Warrior Princess.
Since I can't use a
Okay.
boomerang yet.
Okay.
The spinning disc
What?
that she
Yeah, yeah,
uses.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's just throwing disc, sharpen edges.
So I can find magic items that are within my level or below.
Level 4, item level 4 or below, yes.
Double check
Robbie
the
is
item
buying
level,
a magic
but-
wand of mage armor.
Okay.
Didn't I just say what item level this is?
If it doesn't say, it's usually 0.
Yeah. So.
Oh.
So as long as it's common.
Yep. Only trait is thrown.
And I mean, in the end, usually that's because there's
I'll
a
pull
balance
that out of
point
mine.
there, and they're fine with it. So that is Krabby's goal during this time.
I'm gonna buy 2 sets.
So he did spend a little gold. Grimchaw, you were buying your plate, even though you're not strong enough to use it yet.
That is true. Makes me slow.
I'm just teasing.
It just slows you down, right?
Yeah, I think it slows you down and gives you penalty to agility things, dex things.
Price
Oh, I
for
mean,
10.
that's regardless.
So 2 silver pieces for 20 more crossbow bolts.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna look into it.
Meanwhile, I'm buying a bow I can't use
Meanwhile.
until we level up.
Yep.
That's fine.
No, I'll stick
I'll
with 2 for now.
clean
And
this
at
up
worst,
and-
I'll return.
And we'll see about buying the runes if we think we can spend the day.
Let's meet with Kazakh first, and then
Yeah,
go
that
from
sounded like the
there.
right plan. I just wanted
Alright.
to make sure that I had that
So are
right.
we ready to do the Kazakh meeting?
Yes.
Shopping all good? Alright, so you guys are outside the walls and you meet with Kazakh. And he is sitting there, standing there, arms crossed, foot tapping, glaring at you as you approach him.
Hello, friend.
Friend!
Yeah. Hello.
You're a failure and you call me friend.
Nah,
Came back empty-handed.
We didn't come
Right,
back
we're not getting
necessarily empty-handed.
Oh, really? What do you know about a Cauldron of Chaos and where it is? Who is in charge of the Dromites that are coming this way? That's what I thought. Empty-handed.
I am firing up my hard drives to figure all this out so I can tell you more information.
All right.
One moment.
Anybody else?
Processing.
Any excuses you'd like to put out there?
Well, we did find out that 2 of the 3 goblin tribes
Are dead,
are dead.
but there's a third out there.
But there's a
That's what I
third
talked to you
out
about
there. And
Goblin tribes. What goblin tribes are you talking about?
The Dromites.
The Dromite groups.
yes.
Right. Right. The first group is dead. I sent you after the second one. And there's a third one.
The
Yeah,
second one
dead.
is now dead.
Also
The
dead.
second one is also dead.
Well,
Commanded by Medusa. I think we identified it.
a Medusa, you say?
The Dromites were, yes. Not
Well,
the-
that's something that's actually valuable. You know, you could have said something in the tavern.
I
Did
thought
you
you
really
didn't
want
want us
that
talking
to
in
get
the
out?
tavern. I'm confused. I thought you didn't want us talking in the tavern.
They didn't really want us talking in the tavern.
Well,
So we wanted to do this.
you just tell me a story about how you met a Medusa and it was terrifying.
Oh, because everybody does that.
To
Everybody
be fair, I
introduces
also wasn't myself that day.
Listen, you're a little over the hill to be all mouthy like that.
well, you know, that's because I got age on you, son. I can't help that.
Anyway,
I did.
now you know.
My big toe's older than you are.
Not in goblin years, it ain't.
He has poops older than you.
All right, anyway,
Anyway,
Medusa, do y'all realize that in Droam, Medusas are like important, like leadership type stuff? All right.
Well, no, I
So-
guess we didn't realize that.
So if there is a Medusa involved, or was, that means whatever these Dromites are after is something important.
sure. Something called the Cauldron of Chaos is important.
What was that over there?
He's not there.
I'll break your staff over your head there, and you're gonna be burning anything with what?
Probably there.
Company's like,
You know, I could single-handedly have your entire group shipped off to the coldest part of Corvair, where nothing burns.
oh, good.
Think about that for a little bit.
We
Krabi is
also
steadily ignoring him going through
Thought
his
about
book. He is literally not looking at him.
Give it
He's
some thought.
pretending he doesn't
Thought about it
exist.
for about 5 minutes. Done thinking about it.
All right. Look, we're trying to find this third group of Dromites. All right. I got feelers out to get their location, and once I get them nailed down, I'm gonna turn you loose on them. It's gonna be your last chance.
So don't mess up. Got it.
Right? Don't screw it up. I'm not quite ready for that. So I want you to bugger off, do something useful, come back and check in every couple days.
we also came across some Umbragan drow.
Right, they come back with you the last time you were in town.
Yep.
Those were gummy drow. These
Gummy
were
drow, yes.
these were tainted by Kyber.
Oh yes, that's true. While we were there.
Right, well, good job. Just keep bringing back strays. The day you bring back information about the Cauldron of Chaos and the Dromites, though, that's when you get your reward. Although, I'll tell you what. If they're from the realm below, they might be valuable allies in the future. If,
That got a look.
what's that?
Krabi's like,
No, the gummy drow are good.
Well, I'm
The
just
other
thinking.
Drow are bad.
Oh, the gummy drow. Yeah.
There's increased Kyber activity, and of course the dero and all those things. So something's going on down below with the Dalkir even. Allies in the realm below could be useful. And these gummy drow
Yes.
might
This
have
is-
connections to their people that might be leveraged.
Of course.
Of course. So that's probably not too bad. Alright, you got anything else to save your reputation while you're at it?
You know about the kerfuffle at the church, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Rooted out a demon
That.
from Kyber.
Oh, that's right. Good job on that.
Haven't been completely useless.
Right. Now, did House Kundarak commission you to root out evil in churches?
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, our mistake. Next time we let the demons take over the dwarves.
I adjust my holy symbol.
My bad. Dwarves can take it. Dwarves can take on the demons themselves, right?
No, no,
It's all
no.
yours.
There was
Here's
a
my-
House Kundarak fights demons themselves. They are the demon
All
fighters.
right.
Everybody be known, House Kundarak are demon fighters.
Shut your hole there. Maybe I was a little bit hasty.
All right.
Doing good in the area is great cover. It makes people think you're here for other reasons, not just helping out.
Like we did some good.
plus
Right.
House Kundarak not
Right, you
involved
did
now,
good.
so
Right.
bad
I was just on the roll with criticizing you, so I just, I took a stab at it. But you got a good point. All right. So keep doing good things in your downtime. For instance, while we're trying to find this third group of Dromites, you might go off and do something good in the area,
Right.
and you might get some gold to finance your operations.
What if we slayed a dragon?
Congratulations. And you got some gold from that, I presume.
Yes.
Oh, excellent. Now, did you take care of the eggs?
Of course.
Poor Teddy.
Dragons always got eggs. All right.
Chipped
so-
all the ice out.
Buried him good. I'm just saying.
All right.
Hit him real good.
I would actually like to touch back on the
Hit 'em real
church
good.
point, Grimshaw. We found out there was that merchant caravan that was working with the fiend.
I was bringing in the potions. Right.
Do
Those
you
are
think
eight-
that has any
During the
connection?
corruptor and
Well, we know that they are served the Dalkir lords.
Can't buy another necklace.
Yeah.
Fireball.
I think it's 5.
So the trail to the
I like
demon priest leads to caravans, which take us to Dero, working for the Dalkir lords.
we
They have an encampment out yonder.
Which is where we first bumped into all the chaos.
didn't we
Cauldron of Chaos symbology, right?
figure out too that the former high priestess was taken to Kyber?
Former high
That's the Homo I priest. That's what they said. At
Yeah.
least.
Just said it, that's
Yeah,
why.
he was taken.
That's what the book says. Probably his favorite book.
Yeah.
Now that he's allowed to read it.
So I'm
What book is
just,
that?
Still
The High
worries me.
Priest's Journal.
Still worries me that Krabby can read it, but.
Well,
I'm just
it's
starting to
in
get a little worried they might not be
Grimshaw's
connected.
hand, and he turns the pages for Krabby.
Yeah.
But
As far as I know, it's the party equipment, so it's in some magical limbo.
Zoinks.
Zoink.
Probably just pulls it out of limbo
Right.
and read it.
Yeah.
Shall we take care of business in town and maybe do
Yeah.
a deed?
Yep. And we should
Possibly,
be right
but
back.
that merchant caravan might be another lead to kind of follow up on. To cast it. If you hear anything.
Merchant caravan that was bringing in these potions that this church was using to convert people over and make them evil or something like that.
All right.
I mean, definitely.
It might be connected.
All right.
Potentially.
Keep
And then-
my ear to the ground for that one, I
Wasn't
suppose.
there some kind of symbol that was
Yeah, I
brought
have it
to-
written down here. It was. Oh, let me find that.
3 eyes and triangle pattern, correct?
Yeah,
That sounds right.
it was 3 eyes and a triangular.
Which is one of the symbols of
Wagon has 3 eyes arranged in a triangular in a triangle, ancient symbol of Dalkir, cloaked and hooded dwarves. That's what I wrote down.
Yeah, which apparently nobody except Krabby knows is an ancient symbol of Kyber, which that was really cool.
Right. Yeah.
This holy church dedicated to it doesn't have any clue, but
Nope.
Exactly how that's been
Krabby's
done.
pretty sure the church is corrupt through and through. So.
Yep.
Fair
Which
enough.
honestly makes him feel better.
The truth is corrupt.
All right. Well,
I'm not.
good talk then.
No.
Yes.
Yeah. It's all right.
We're
gonna go
Teach
do
you
some
guys-
good.
We're gonna go do some good.
All right.
We came across the Myconid colony, and they said right around 400 years ago the dwarves made a pact with something called the Consuming Madness.
400 years ago. That's about when all of the dwarves of Noldrunthrone disappeared.
Noldrunthrone full of evil dwarves.
Yes, evil dwarves.
Evil chaos dwarves.
Evil dwarves that have
And drow.
modifications, mechanical parts,
Tentacles.
tentacles, odd body parts that shouldn't be attached to their body as well.
So you're saying 400 years ago, the dwarves of Noldrunthrone disappeared. Gone. No sign. And at the same time, 400 years ago, some dwarves made a pact with the Dalkir. And now, present day, we got crazy white-haired maniac dwarf-like creatures with odd bits and parts about them. They're up to no good and evil.
It seems to be the
Give that man a silver piece. He figured
Right.
it out.
But probably Drone Light's not get anything from Noldrunthrone because it's full of bad dwarves.
Okay. Does anybody know who these bad dwarves might be then?
They work with Drow. Dero and Drow work together. That's all we know.
Where did these bad dwarves come from, these dero?
During the corruptor.
Yeah, they came from under.
Yeah, we're thinking they came from further in the depths under Noldrunthrone.
Monsters.
So, below Mror Holds lies an ancient dwarven, settlement. Caverns, tunnels, ancient dwarven civilization is down below. Hundreds of years ago, the dwarves, my people, we found this ancient civilization. And we started unlocking treasures, right? And as we delved deeper, we also opened up tunnels that led into realms of madness, where the Dalkir dwell. Now, some dwarves reject the Dalkir. They reject the sentient artifacts and living weapons from down there, the things of evil that can corrupt you. Other dwarves embrace them. What if this Noldrunthrone, the dwarves from Noldrunthrone, what if they went over to the other side, heart, soul, and body. And these evil dwarves now that are resurfacing are none other than our ancient kin.
Probably.
That's what it may seem like.
Yeah, that's what that may seem like.
Question is, why now?
That's a
That
good
is a good
question.
That's the
question.
question to answer.
And what are they trying to do? What are their goals?
What's the possibility that they're doing it now because they found the Cauldron of Chaos?
That's a good question.
And that's
Very good.
why they're mutated and changed and have mechanical parts attached to them,
It all
and
does seem to make sense.
So they might have the Cauldron of Chaos themselves.
they might have the Cauldron of Chaos and somebody powerful enough to use it to its nefarious potential, or not nefarious potential, depending on who's using it.
I think the nefarious potential fit pretty good.
So, almost seems like if this third group of goblins, these Dromites, if it doesn't lead us anywhere, comes up to another dead end, this might be the next lead to track down. Just go kill hordes of dero
Yeah.
until you find the Cauldron of Chaos.
Or, maybe questions.
Well, that's
Questioning.
another option.
Questioning
But-
by dwarves gets
but-
us very.
Where to
Doesn't
find
take us
the
very far.
Dromites is the question.
Right. Well, if you bugger off and give me a few days, I might just have that answer.
Right. So that's what we gotta do.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, team, do we want to A, enchant our magic items, or B, do a mission over these next couple days?
I personally am pro mission, but
Pro mission.
Yeah, I'm kind of. The more work we do, the more money we get in,
buy
and
stuff.
wherever we're at,
Yeah,
it's
be able to
wherever
get
the
it
missions are going to be. It's probably going to be
Well,
a day or
and
two travel.
eventually we're going to need to level. And when we do that, then we can start looking at enchanting while we're here too.
Indeed,
It's never
yeah.
all at once.
Yeah. So I'm for continuing and doing another mission, or trying to find that artifact
Yeah,
for
that
the
artifact's,
the
Harry
Roger
Hank.
Roger the Shrubber guy.
Harry Hank.
Yeah, what did Harry Hank want us to do?
Some artifact somewhere in that dungeon we've already been in.
It was, I mean,
I should care more because, he could press charges against me again, but
It's a magic monger
Good.
item
That'd
he's
be
searching
fine.
for.
Fine.
Location: a dwarven stronghold.
believing the ones.
It's a
yeah.
token. Burns with light of day. Coin and stronghold went to already.
Yeah. Yeah.
It might not
They'll
be
take
in
care.
I don't
the.
understand what that was.
It might not be in the Noldrunthrone. It might be in another local.
I mean, he told you where it was.
Okay.
He told you that it was in Corbadir.
Corbin.
Corbadir is that dungeon you were in.
Uh-huh.
You
Where
were
we found the
you,
alchemists and the-
right. You found the alchemists. You found the captives from the Copper Council, and you also learned that was an ancient fortification of the dwarves, and that they were using it as a stronghold to delve down deeper into the realm below. And there were 3 levels to that fortification.
Yep.
Right? And so, and you had gone over a portion of, a fairly large portion, it seemed like, of one level.
One level.
We're
Yeah.
not really
You
sure
didn't,
how
you,
much
didn't,
of it.
you didn't go over the whole thing necessarily, but
We definitely went over a large portion of the
so
one
yeah.
level.
So you know he
We hope.
and what's his name?
Henry Hank, something like that.
Harry.
Harry Hank.
Harry
If
Hank.
we're talking about the wizard. Yeah, I have to know that one real well.
But we're
Harry
all
Hank.
Heavily indebted to him now.
Herrick Hank,
Yeah.
yes, of the Magic Monitor. He wanted you to retrieve an artifact. He described it as a token that shines with the light of day. And he told you it was in Corbadir.
Right. That's where Krabby wants to go.
Yeah.
But I want to spend the day to get the artifact, the runes ready, but
Can we do the runs
Kevin
on
brought
the
up a
road?
good point.
What's that?
Can we do the runs
Alex?
on the road?
no.
Alex,
No.
Kevin brought up a good point. He says we're probably going to be leveling up here soon, and we could do the
same time when we
the rune attachments when we have our downtime for that.
Or we have to have. We could, if we do the runes, which we'll do a day, then that'll leave us a couple of days to do an adventure. We could do both.
Could.
But
Yeah.
I just figure we're a better chance of surviving if everybody's
It's true.
got.
I don't mind doing
yeah.
both. If we want to do the runes and then go find something to do, I'm okay with that too.
How far away are the runes from Frostmantle again?
The runes, what?
Ruins
The
are
Corbideer.
Oh, yeah, Corbideer.
Ruins for the ruins.
Ruins.
What?
Ruins.
We're talking about runes, not ruins.
Ruin.
Well, how far is it to Colbadier is the question.
Yeah.
It's 5 days away in the direct. It's on the road to.
Yeah, that's how we found it the first time by
Noldrunthrone.
accident.
Yeah, it's directly back to Noldrunthrone. It's only 2 days away from Noldrunthrone.
Okay.
So it's like it's a long ways anyway.
It's a long ways to get to those runes.
So we
wouldn't want to do that anyway.
Yeah.
We don't.
Would you guys be interested
We
in
wanna
knowing
kill
what the
time.
job board says?
Yes, that's what I was
Indeed.
gonna say. We need
Yeah.
to kill time with the job board
Okay, so you guys go to the job
while we're
board.
waiting on them to get our information.
So at the rat catchers, at the rat catchers level, there is a listing that says Knoll Warband Slays Adventuring Party. See Gladjoy at the Whipping Boy.
That's a rat catcher.
That's
Yeah.
terrifying.
And then there's another listing on the rat catcher level. It says Grave Robbers on the Loose. See the Glad Boy at the Whipping Boy. Gladjoy.
What at the whipping?
There's a typo on the job board.
Some of the ink got smudged. It's fine.
So
It's fine.
2 at the whipping boy.
And then in the Wolf Catchers level, it says Two-Headed Giant's Army Grows. See the Gladjoy at the Whipping Boy. And then the Bear Catchers is currently empty. At the Elephant Catchers, it says Gollum on the Loose. See the Gladjoy at the Whipping Boy.
This guy has a lot of jobs.
There's a lot of jobs. He does.
I mean, he runs the job board, basically.
Yeah.
He's the adventurers. Got it.
So you got a Knoll Warband, Grave Robbers, Two-Headed Giant's Army, and a Gollum on the Loose.
Whipping boy. To the whipping boy we go.
Yeah, because he has all of them anyway.
Yeah.
So,
At least we know where we're going.
the golem on the loose. Huh? What do you think about that? It's fun.
I think we don't have weapons to kill it.
We might. We just need magic weapons,
I
right?
think we need adamantine.
I have no idea what you
Oh,
need.
do we? I don't know. Yeah, we'd
I
have
would say
to.
adamantine or
Somebody'd
magical.
have to.
The question
research.
is, does Krabby know anything about golems? Can you make
Yeah.
a recall knowledge about golems to see if he does know anything?
To see if like what
His,
takes
his
to
name
hurt
is
them.
Smeagol, and he's looking for his precious.
Yeah.
Precious.
What does it take to hurt them?
Taking away the precious. Sorry.
So it's not alphabetical here?
That'd be too easy.
At the whipping boy.
Constructs?
Oh my gosh.
Maybe I have to look it up by actual. Yeah, it is. There you go. Okay, I found one of them at least. Oh baby. Woo!
That's what I'm not sure of is, do these things level up like we do?
And classically, golems
Okay.
are wizard killers.
yeah.
So you're trying to learn about
I'm
these
about to switch.
Arcana or crafting.
Plus 10 either way.
Okay. So you don't know a whole lot about golems.
Oh, I don't know if I can do this. I'm sorry, I was going to. If you rolled less than a 10, can I just say if it's less than 10, I want to spend a hero point? Is that allowed? I don't know how to spend hero points on secret rolls. Or if you just can't.
You probably just can't.
Okay, then never mind. That's why I was checking into. Can I spend them on secret rolls? Because I always have them left over.
So what you know about golems is they are. You don't know a whole lot about them. They have lots of immunities. There are lots of things that they are immune to. Some of them are immune to weapons and stuff like that, like magical weapons perhaps. Some of them are just straight up resistant to physical damage, period, unless you have weapons of the right metal type. And you don't know offhand what that is. With some research, you might be able to figure that out.
Probably think Golem too hard to kill.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably not like
When
things
you
hard
know
to
the
kill.
stories about golems is that they are extremely resilient.
And I thought they would be hard to kill. I just didn't know how hard. But it sounds like maybe way harder.
Probably thinking Knowles.
Knowles is the easiest one. No way.
Like I said, speaking completely out of character, I don't know if these the levels of
I know, right?
things level up with us, or if
I mean, we got
they stay
the
constant.
two-headed giant one.
What, for the job board?
Yeah.
So, we talked about that before.
Right. My question is, are rat catchers still like first level things?
Rat catchers are level 1 to 4 type stuff.
1 to 4.
We never had
Wolf
numbers on
catchers,
it before.
wolf catchers go up to 5 to 8.
Yeah, so that might
Bear
be
catchers is 9 to 12. Elephant catchers, which is the golem thing,
Never
is
mind.
13 to 16.
Never mind, yeah, that's way out of our range.
So
And
rat
dino
catchers.
catchers, yeah.
So we should do rat catchers.
Dino catchers.
It does sound like rat catchers. It's
Or the next one up,
the wolf catchers might be a bit much for us.
We have seen more than once when you
Yeah.
go above your level in
That
Pathfinder, you die.
you get whacked.
True. Right? Pathfinder, because of the way the bonuses work, going up a level or two is incredibly lethal.
So the null.
So either gnolls or grave robbers. More than that, too dangerous. Yeah, I don't know that we ever got the level numbers before. I knew the order, but either way.
I don't think I ever told you the levels exactly before, but
But then Marv wanted to do the dinosaur one last time, so you know.
I say we do whatever one has the better payout of the two rat catcher ones.
And they're both Gladjoy. I mean, everything there was Gladjoy, right?
Yeah.
So we go ask him. He probably whine and say we're not powerful enough, but ask him anyway.
I'm thinking I don't know. We'll see when we get there. But yeah.
Yeah, I think the rat catcher is because the two-headed giant might be just a little bit over.
Yeah.
Since it theoretically could be up to what, 7th
Could
level?
be at 7th or 8th. Yeah.
Which is just, I mean, that's just auto death. For 4th level characters, taking a 7th level is just, you're dead.
Yeah.
Especially when he's described as
If we were like 6th level, I would feel comfortable taking that one.
Yeah.
So you guys are heading to the Gladjoy?
Yeah. Go find Gladjoy at Whipping Boy.
Did we pick no Ratcatcher?
One of the two.
Alright, so he's in Lightshade, which is the same ward you guys are currently in. And it's a middle class tavern, so it's not too bad compared to where you're coming from, the Naughty Hand. And all you guys are outside the city walls anyway. You go in there, and the Gladjoy is there. He's sitting at a table, just kind of relaxing. He's an older dwarf, getting on in his years. He looks fairly grumpy. He wears an eye patch,
Shocking.
and he has a gearwork prosthetic leg.
Agent of Kyber.
Oh. I didn't pick this job.
There's no warband or grave robbers. We're kind of looking for the better pay of the two.
Okay.
Are you guys all going to talk to him?
Yeah.
Probably will be there. I don't know if he's going to talk.
I was gonna say we'll give a chance to.
But all of you are going up to him.
Yes,
Yeah.
we'll all be there.
Alright, so you guys approach him, and he looks up and says, "Hi. How's it going? You look well armed and armored. Probably looking for work.
Indeed.
Yep.
Alright. Anything in particular interest you? You know, we got this golem that's been rampaging, and not a soul has the courage to take it on.
Can you point us towards
I think that's a little above our pay grade at this point.
What's your pay grade?
Not that high.
the rat catcher.
We're more of the rat catcher level still at this point.
Alright.
We're learning. We'll get there.
Above average rat catcher.
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably, but
So, we got this Gnoll warband, right? It's been rampaging the countryside. They've been attacking caravans coming in, right? We sent 1, 2. There have been adventuring parties that have gone after them. None of them have returned to collect the reward. And the caravans are still being threatened, so you can put 2 to 2 together.
You
So-
got 7. 6.
4.
4.
Math
He
isn't
just
his strong
swings
suit.
heavy stuff, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Pretty
Right.
much.
Mostly you get hit lot, heal.
Usually I'm more of a dividing kind of person.
Get
It's
hit,
attractive.
heal.
This
Get hit,
adding
heal.
thing.
All right. So we got that,
Yeah.
and
Reward.
the reward for it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
watch out with that.
assuming you can actually solve the problem and bring me back a sack full of gnoll heads to prove it, we're looking at, say 20 gold pieces.
Piece or total?
It's total for the entire job.
Let me get one advantage.
Roughly how far out have the caravans been attacked at?
Do
Just,
Is
I want
there-
to
is
throw
there-
a thing at.
Whoa,
real quick.
whoa!
Wait.
One question at a time for the DM, guys.
I do want to throw one thing at him
What?
in response to his counteroffer. So, I see you're sending 20 gold piece level adventurers out towards the gnolls and they're getting killed. So what I see is you should probably hire better quality adventurers, such as ourselves.
Is there-
Persuasion.
You mean the
I also have
ahead.
a counter.
There's a reason we. It's the same, man. Everybody's trying to jump in and do Sailor's job.
I actually
One
have
job.
persuasion.
She
though.
repeats the computer. No, wait.
I have a plus 9. It's not
To
bad.
be fair,
Ask if there's like some sort of like
But that was a pretty good
bounty on
retort.
the heads that we can get like a gold piece. per
So you can give me a plus 1, so I have a total of 13.
It's 20 gold pieces. If you were playing in a different game, that's like 200.
that's true. But he does have somewhat of a point that obviously the job's not getting done.
But because I'm playing in this
Do
game,
you
it
know of,
nets
or
out
are
to
you willing
3.
to offer an additional bounty for every head brought back?
I'll tell you what. These gnolls have been raiding caravans, merchant caravans. So they've probably gotten, stolen goods on them, which, legally speaking, should be returned to their proper owners. However, if nothing gets returned, I could just not say anything.
Plus the original.
Fair.
Well, then that would be breaking the law. And
Could you
Let's
convince
talk about the
mer-
next one. We look at the next one.
Could we convince the
Say asked
merchants
question.
to perhaps offer a bounty then?
The merchants are offering this bounty through me. They're brokering the deal through me. I get things done around here.
Well,
Unless-
say ask question about caravans. Get that
Yes.
answer.
So we'll come back to the payment in a minute. But for again, how far out roughly travel time and were they being attacked?
Oh, a day, 2 days, 3 days or so. It kind
Sure,
of varied a little
varies.
bit, but somewhere in the range of 1d4 minus 1.
were
Fair.
they were the previous war parties escorting the merchant caravans when they got hit? Do you know, or
No.
was it like the parties went as escort
No,
protection?
no.
Okay.
They just went to track them down and never heard from them again.
Okay.
How far up, like, is it every caravan that comes back in? Is
Well,
there
not every caravan. It's kind of random, it seems like. Some get hit, some don't. You know.
anything particular there
I
again
wanna
that
hear about
they're
the next one.
trying to
Me too,
track?
but I want to finish this one.
Well, I don't know any specifics about that. All I know is that gnolls attacking caravans, go kill gnolls.
Certain direction.
Certain direction is the last one. And the
Sure,
last.
sure. It was off to the east.
There you go.
Okay.
Main caravan route that comes from the lake over to Frostmantle.
Is there any
Okay.
caravans that we could go in and out with?
Probably.
Okay.
Ask around if you'd like to. Just, yeah.
What about the other?
And what about the grave robbing one?
Right, so, this one's a little complicated. We got people robbing graves. We gotta stop them.
Okay. Do you
There-
want them stopped? Do you want the bodies returned?
Oh, well, look, it's grave robbing. It's like a crime against the deities, the sovereign host. It's like, who knows what they're doing to the bodies, right? It's just horrible.
What are the deities paying these days?
Yeah.
Oh, the deities are paying. Well, look at that. 40 gold pieces.
Alright.
That here in town.
A little bit better.
Yeah. Well, it's been
Churches
robbing
have
from
money,
the
don't
cemetery here in town, you.
Oh yeah, okay.
Again,
I
say,
like it.
is there any
Like it.
patterns to time or items being taken, people being...
Well, it usually happens at night. They usually take
Right.
everything they can find,
Straight from
and
the
the
grave?
people involved are usually quite pissed about it.
Take bodies.
Who did they take the bodies?
They don't have a...
Oh no! Oh, did they take the bodies? Well, no, they didn't tell me all that. They could be taking the bodies.
Is it a fairly large grave cemetery?
Oh yeah.
Is it
Lots of adventuring parties come through here, and lots die. And
House of Nine related?
Yeah, what church is it connected to?
Bartleby.
no real
No,
church.
there
I mean,
is
I
probably a
imagine the
cemetery.
House of Nine is probably caretakers or something like
That
that.
makes
I don't
sense.
really know, rightly. I try not to die very often,
Well,
you know.
It would be harder to burn him because he's resistant to fire.
The gravekeeper of the
Take a while.
was our contact point to ask questions about it, I guess, is a good question.
Sure, suppose there's a caretaker out there that you could talk to.
Okay. I like this
Is
one.
that the one that contacted you to set up, the whole broker, the bounty job deal?
Oh yeah, probably.
Does
Probably.
the caretaker have a name?
Does he have a name?
Does he have a name? Probably.
Do you know? What is the
He
caretaker?
said 3 times his name's probably.
Got it.
Let's go with Jim.
Jim's a great name.
Jim the caretaker.
Jim
Got
the
it.
caretaker. Got it.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, we talk.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what his name was. All right.
What did he look like?
What do you look like? Where can we find him?
Guys, we'll find him.
Guys, gravekeeper.
We'll find him. We'll find him.
I mean,
We'll track him down. That won't be a problem.
Not to typecast.
Not to typecast, right? Not to stereotype, but I
Stereotype.
think I know what he looks like.
So, we go do grave robbers?
Yeah.
and if we have time, maybe we'll take care of some else too. Consider
Grave
it done.
robbers first.
If we have time.
All right. Excellent. Excellent.
I like the Grey Robbers
And,
first.
and actually,
Local.
this works out well for you because you can go do the grave robbers, get yourself warmed up. That way, when you die to the gnolls, you have more gold on your bodies. Wait.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you don't want to pay the gnolls. You should feed us to the gnolls when we're poor.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, that's what that make. They have more assets to rob more people.
Look, y'all green axes, I've been doing this for a long time. I know what I'm doing, all right?
All right.
But you're trying to
Totally.
send us after Gollum?
Well, nobody wants to do the golem job.
You think
Everybody-
we kill Gollum?
I figure it's worth a shot.
Just call us Green Axes.
That's why I'm probably confused.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my dog out really quick.
Okay.
You guys can decide what you want to do for the.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the only question is, do we spend the day to get the rooms first? Or
Well,
do
I
this
think we
first?
can, given that the idea was to determine how far away and what we think. I think since this is a local thing, we totally could spend the day doing the runes. I
Yeah,
think.
spend a day doing the runes. I mean,
That's what I think. Yeah.
And, Joe, you do not take the armor penalty if your strength is high enough.
Wait, what?
With the strength high enough, you don't take the armor penalty or the speed.
Oh, for heavy armor. Yeah.
So you take 5 feet speed penalty.
Right, but you don't take any armor penalty if you have the strength.
Wait, there's an armor penalty?
Yeah, you have a -3 check penalty.
Oh, yes.
You don't take that if you have the strength.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I was.
Page 274.
You do take the speed.
You take 5 feet of the speed
5 feet of the
penalty,
speed,
10
yeah.
if you don't have the strength.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's
so
for
do
specific
we? So do we
skills.
want
This
to?
one.
Yeah,
So
that are
say,
exempt,
do we
like
want to start
strength
S&M
and dex-based skills that don't have the attack
investigative
check,
services, and
includes
me and you put on our
athletics.
foxcatcher hats and
Right.
go do some investigating on the caretaker of the cemetery to find out what's what with that.
Sounds good to me.
All right, Watson, let's go.
And I spend
You got it, Holmes.
Clearly,
all
you
the
have
votes
you
in-
have the wrong thing in mind. This is obviously
Oh, yeah,
a
we
Scooby-Doo
should.
adventure.
Clearly.
Obviously.
But we're gonna pretend.
The old
So-
grave digger.
Yeah.
Like,
You guys go shopping and pick
Zoink,
pick things
Scoob,
up.
let's go do this.
Goggles at night.
Okay.
They are a level
The
5
possible-
right?
the possible later.
Go.
Yeah,
So-
like
Next
120 gold.
So
Yeah.
how we find out when say go jail again?
yeah.
And then
I will be good this time.
say go jail, then
Grimshaw goes
Grimshaw goes jail to get say out of jail. How we find out this time? Same trouble.
Well, we need Matthew Lillard.
I'm staying in the,
in
I'm
the
staying
party
in the
too,
church.
because he's the only Shaggy there is.
Goggles also just give you a +1 perception.
Oh.
They give you dark vision or no?
No, they give you dark.
Activation for an hour.
Okay.
What
So
is
at
it?
least- Just goggles
Goggles
that
at
give you
night.
dark vision.
Dark night.
Oh, just buy those?
No, I
They're-
thought we were
They're
going
level
to.
5, so we'll get them next level.
No.
Yeah, we can't go. Yeah.
It was either 120 or 150 gold.
Either way, we've got. Well, we won't have enough after we do this. We probably will by the time we get 5th level.
Yeah, which is like, this is why we're doing the side.
Assuming we don't get TPK'd. So the plan then is that Krabby will take the stuff to go get the runes put on it. Well, you guys investigate, and then tomorrow we'll be ready to go after the adventure.
Yeah.
Which means I'm technically turning my sword cane over you.
Yeah,
That's
any
fine.
weapon.
I have a
I need
dagger.
your axe and your
And my
sword
throwing
cane. have
Bartleby,
to come
you're
to
coming
Krabby.
with us, right? I
That's
think
fine.
we
I
need.
trust
weapon.
Krabby.
I think. I-
you put on the sickle. That's the one.
Whichever is your primary weapon.
Actually,
That being said, we're
no,
gonna
the short
enchant
sword.
these, and I'm probably
I would want it on the
new
short sword.
weapon.
I would, because I might change that sickle out for a dagger or something.
That whatever your primary weapon
the
is,
short
you
sword for
want
sure.
the enchantment out. So you
I
double
feel like if we have
the
more
rings, it
people
doubles
that
the rings, the
have
double rings.
knowledge
So you
of
just have to put it on one and it automatically goes on the other.
not so straight-laced means of
Maybe
So, yeah,
some
the
should
short
be.
making a living might be helpful in this situation.
Just laughing.
So in other words, you want the criminals with you.
I'm not saying criminals. I don't
Criminals?
label people.
We're smugglers. And
Bartleby
sometimes
has
we
never
smuggle.
made
The only time I label people is if I get a writ of bounty to go chase after them, okay?
Yeah, and I got held in perfectly fair and square.
Smoking my fist into a few people's heads.
And that's because I botched.
I am in the thieving business, just not the same way.
Yeah, you're in the thug business.
So you're
the three of us are going.
you're a goon.
Now.
I am an
And
enforcer.
you are going
thank you.
shopping.
Which I'm in the sneak.
So-
Which I mean, Krabby's the only one who needs to do for this stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're gonna take a lot of penalties so you get your strength up for the armor.
I literally have
To
a
my
criminal
skills.
background.
Yeah.
Literally.
To strength and dex-based skills.
Quite literally the criminal background.
Although I think you can like disarm and such, although that's useless.
Which you would normally think we would be
And
like
rarely do
in
that.
total contention the whole time
Right.
because my background is a bounty hunter.
Right,
So
right, right.
Did you see the +3
Mine's
to
just
your
very
reflex
secretive.
save?
Yes, the bulwark, that was awesome.
Yeah, I'm like, what? Now my strongest
Sometimes
suit is
you need those
reflex.
shady people
Go
to
figure.
help you.
yeah, absolutely. You always keep a couple
Yeah, I got my
informants in
mail.
your back pocket.
Exactly.
So the goal,
We use the information for good.
we've
Hence
got a
chaos.
couple people, I don't know if it's 2 or 3, they're gonna go investigate and at least learn some things without hopefully getting involved in a
I
fight.
feel like somebody
Or
should
Krabby
stay
gets
with
the
Krabby
runes.
to keep him out of trouble.
Krabby fine.
Honestly, I trust Krabby more than the other two.
Krabby never gone to jail.
Krabby has never gone to jail. That's
True.
But so Krabby will be getting the runes on the weapons that don't have them from the magic shop while these guys do some investigation for that day.
I'll say you'll get them next. Okay.
So it's gonna basically we're gonna spend a day. They're gonna be investigating, trying to learn, hopefully without getting
So,
in a fight. While Krabby
Were you
gets some
asking
stuff.
about for a particular reason you needed something criminal? Is that what you're asking?
He thinks for the investigation, criminals would be a good choice.
Okay. I'm just. Okay. Somebody mentioned smuggling. They literally have that.
No, she's
So do I.
Okay,
in
so
Underworld
some-
lore.
So some people are going to be off investigating some stuff. It sounds like.
That
We're all
was the
criminals.
plan,
I
yeah.
forgot.
And then there's him.
There's him.
Well, now Krabby has never been a criminal.
So
Well,
it's late in the afternoon right now. And what's going on? Who's doing what here?
Krabby goes to the magic shop. He's looking to get buy 2 runes of striking
Okay.
and transfer the 2 potency runes that we have from weapons to our weapons. Should be a total cost of 137 gold in a day's time.
Okay. Alright.
That'll be my thing for the day.
And that'll give me a great X +1
You'll have great +1 striking.
striking.
You'll have a short sword +1
1
striking.
striking.
You'll have your sword cane +1 striking. So everyone but Krabby will have +1 striking.
Okay.
And Krabby may get it too because we have gold left, but I don't know if you guys want me to spend that much gold.
Can you transfer runes simultaneously, or is it a date?
I
each?
cannot. I'm assuming that's the question. I guess can the magic shop do more than one at a time?
Right. He was going to pay for the magic. shop
I'm paying for the magic shop to do all of it.
rather
Krabby
than
is not.
rather than
Oh,
getting
I
the
see.
runes. Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Sure.
maybe
That's
you
fine.
It's,
Yeah.
see about giving a discount and help them.
no, Krabby, okay.
Thank you.
Can I spend a little bit and get my club magic so I can use my throne club thing again?
Do you actually use that?
I
don't
don't
know if
need
I
more.
trust you to do anything that doesn't involve a spell.
It is a spell. It is my focus spell. It's a
Okay.
spell I can spend 10 minutes, get my point back, and do in every fight. But it's
Okay.
useless now because it's a d6 damage, which is pointless. If I get the runes, it's a 2d6 with a +1 to hit. That's the only reason I've wanted to do it because it keeps my
Pretty
I
good.
don't
my
have the
focus
effect
spell
of it.
kicked up.
As long as you use it.
But does it burn anything?
No,
Right.
what
does
is
it
burn
my focus
anything?
point.
But it
It's
doesn't burn anything.
No. No, it's not a burn spell, but it's kind of a handy focus.
I mean, could you get a element ruin attached to it, a fire?
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel
Not
better
yet.
about that then.
Yeah, potency rune
Right.
first. And
Yeah.
I feel better about that
I
versus
think the flaming rune is expensive. So.
What? Go talk to her.
Yes, once we're level 8, I can get a flaming rune. Let's grab
Go over there.
Which guys
I'll
are
try.
level 8.
Look at you.
I don't mind.
he knows it.
I mean, it's going to drain most of our gold. We'll
He's
still
in fun
have
cat right
about
now.
100 gold
Dude,
left.
our cat couldn't care less.
I don't
if
think
you
we need it.
pet
Well,
her
yeah,
or
I'm right at the
not,
moment. I
Like
don't think we need it.
totally,
I did get rid of a potion. Oh, I should see if we
Wait for
did.
yourself as a
she's
kid.
good around the kids.
Probably,
so
probably
that's
would
the
anyway,
important
but as
part.
the
I need to
player,
replace my healing potion.
if it was Krabby alone, he would do it in a heartbeat. But as the player, I do want to check it with people because I don't.
That is the one thing I do need that I forgot that I'm glad we're talking about. I do need a healing potion.
Okay,
And
well,
I think
So do I. I'm
Seema does.
I
yeah.
have
flat out.
You're old.
I used my last one.
Yeah, I have a few clusters left. If need be.
I mean, we have money because we got all the money from
I have 0
The drag.
healing potions,
The
so
drag.
whatever level we get, I don't know what level we want, but
There,
I'll take
I'm
whatever.
old.
I have none.
Find it
Listen,
again.
you're a dirty old man.
Kiddo.
So minors are 4 gold, lessers are 12. Those are the only 2 levels we can buy.
Right.
After
There you go.
I get my runes, we still have 128 gold. We could buy 10 lessers if we're gonna blow all of our money.
Yeah,
Or we could buy everybody in the party 1 lesser if they don't have one.
I don't have any of any, so.
Yeah. I mean, who does not have any healing potions and wants them?
I have one.
Yeah.
Have it, but I'll.
But you do have one.
Yeah.
I do have one.
Okay, I have 0.
I mean, we
I
can
could-
get 5 of them and still have about
I
60
could
gold
get.
left.
I
Or 6 of them. If we get 6, we'll have about 40 gold left.
let's get 6. Yeah.
I mean, actually, I have
Try.
money of my own that I could use.
Yeah, this
Really
is not
wants to
counting
look at
anyone's
it.
money of their own.
I was gonna
This is
say,
all
so
part
I'm not gonna worry about spending the party money. I have money of my own I can spend right
of it.
now.
Okay, well
How
then,
much are they per?
There,
12.
I'm gonna get my own myself a lesser.
12 gold per.
12 gold per lesser.
I gotta save my money. I have 15 gold. I need to save my money for
So
my.
that'll let me with
So,
18.
who's buying a lesser healing potion with party money?
I am not with party money.
I'd have to. I've only got 6
So,
gold.
1, 2. Did you get one, Marv?
I already have one.
I have one too.
I don't
so.
need one.
So just 2. So we have 104 gold left in party money.
I would like party money to buy me a minor then.
How much is? Oh, minor healing.
Minor.
That's just 5.
4?
No.
For a minor.
4 you
You
said.
guys are really worried about these grave robbers.
No, just restocking from what we
Yeah.
used.
Listen,
Should use the copper.
Do
we've got.
we,
right?
being off of past experiences,
Can we convert some
we
of the
came
copper?
in contact
From the
with
bank?
poison, right?
Oh, yeah, antidotes.
Antidotes.
The alchemist would be the one to go to. And we do have incredibly good relations with him because we got him his potion seller
That's
license
true.
back.
Yeah, do we? But I'm just saying, based off previous encounters and things that we're probably potentially going to encounter again, do we want to get like antidotes and other things?
Antidotes
Maybe a
are
couple.
first level, and they're 3 gold each. You get a +2 bonus to your fort saves against poisons for 6 hours.
Oh, but it's fort saves.
Yeah. Well, that's
Well, they
usually
all
what
are
save
fort saves,
against
right? Yeah, yeah.
poisons.
So, I mean,
Luke, is there a money changer in town? Can I change money
he wants to
around?
use the copper.
Turn
I don't know how I
copper
would
into
use it. I
gold.
have 2,000 copper. I would just. I know it doesn't matter for the way we play, but it annoys me.
Yeah, you can use money changer, sure.
I mean, is there a fee? Can I just?
Oh,
No, stop! Don't give him ideas. Just say, "Yep, I'm using it."
Fine, I'm using
I would
it.
like to use
Now it's a 25%.
See, now you got it.
Okay, but that's fine.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
a lot
So,
of copper to carry.
so do we
Again,
want
I
to
know
do
we
just a
don't
couple
care
of
what I do.
antidotes to chuck in the party?
Yeah, I would. Yeah,
That's
I
probably a
would
good
say,
idea.
Yeah.
So
I don't hate that idea.
How many do we want? 3, 5, 150?
I don't
Three,
think we need
2.
Yeah, 2 or 3 is
2 or
fine.
3 is fine.
All right, we still have 129 gold,
I wish I'd dropped hobnob.
and we have 2. Do we want anyone particularly carry them like our frontline people with bad fort saves?
Yeah, I don't have a bad fort saves.
I mean,
I don't have a great fort save.
Yeah,
but
I'm thinking you.
what's sad is I'm an expert and I'm still not a read.
So you guys need it? You sure you don't want one too?
I probably do. I have a
Alright,
fort
why
save.
don't
I think
the
my fort
three
save
of-
is worth it.
Why don't the 3 of you take?
What's
the-
your fort save?
The
Yeah, I have a
potions.
7.
So the 3 of you have antidote potions.
Okay.
9, man. Nine's
Hey,
awesome.
but
Wish I had a 9.
Do you need one? We
my
still have
lowest.
over 100 gold. I mean, it's not
yeah,
like
sure,
we're
I'll
broke
take one
people.
too.
I can get all of us one and still have plenty of gold. Did you want one, Grumshaw?
Yeah, if we have.
That takes us to
It's only
120
3
gold.
gold each.
Okay.
It's a nice even.
Was it called antitoxin?
Even
It's
number.
called Antidote.
Antidote.
It has a
How are
plus
you doing
2
on
item
your,
bonus to your fort saves for 6
thieves?
For
hours.
6 hours.
Your
So even the
lock picking
continuous
kit, your
ones would
thieves
be
tools.
plus 2
Do
every
you
My
need to-
kit's
So
still
you can
good.
chug it, and then for
re-up
the next
any
6
of your
hours, you're
picks
plus
or
I got
anything
replacement
like that?
Wanted
picks.
to
So
poison
somebody
you, you
broke
drink
them
it
when I
first.
wasn't paying attention.
No problem.
I got my mirror. I got my marbles.
And
How are
again,
you
Light
doing on your
cards.
pick
the
kit?
alchemist already loves us, so you
Do you
know.
need to replace any of your picks or anything?
No.
Okay.
We do still have a set of thieves' tools that no one has claimed. Because no one has needed it, and it's not bad to have an extra set lying around.
Correct.
Yeah.
In case one breaks.
We also still have the tree feather token and the ladder feather token.
I think we should just save those for
I
situational.
know.
Those-
Yeah.
At some point, we'll find a reason to use them. It'll be hilarious.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh,
We also still have 10 healing potions that are the tainted ones.
The tainted
that would
ones, yeah.
turn you into Dromite slaves. So if anyone's interested,
Depending on how long it takes us, you could check in with that group that was supposed to be of the alchemist who was supposedly.
I know the cure. We just don't have any myrrh.
That's it.
Oh, Mror.
That's right.
We need myrrh to cure it.
So we got the
I forgot
gold.
that. I should
We
have
have the
that down.
frankincense.
We don't have the
But I have
myrrh.
the mirror.
Just need the myrrh. Got it.
That was out like in the Talentia Plains or something.
Yeah.
That's why
Halfling
Well,
country.
there's
the
Silent
church is like,
Content.
you should go get it. And we're like, no.
Maybe someday.
Krabby's like, if you don't care about people turning into Dromite
Wait.
slaves, why would I?
Maybe we should do the. I mean, we'll get the Grave Rider room, but maybe we should do the normal Warbeard so we can get it with the merchants who can then bring in the myrrh for us. Big brain.
I mean,
I'm assuming we're going to do that next.
yeah.
But first,
I feel like the ones who should be heading to the graveyard should head to the graveyard and
Yeah, that would have been
contact
doing it while all
caretaker.
this is happening. So,
We were just chiming in what our shopping list was before we left.
Uh-huh.
yeah, making sure Krabby gets everybody what they want.
So are we done shopping?
Does anyone want the composite longbow now that it's no longer got a rune on it?
No.
No.
Awesome.
That makes it less of
Nah, because
I know. Say was using it.
well, was going to use it. Because
Or
I was
it never
gonna
came up,
could.
but say had it in case they could. I just didn't know if you still wanted
Yeah.
it just to have the long range arrow.
No, I'm having you. I thought I was picking up chakrams. I'm actually having you
We just
pick me
took
up
the
star
tires
knives.
off the car and pulled the engine. Anybody still want it?
It's true.
Then if they don't, I'm going to get the gold for it. That's my
Get the gold
point.
for
It's
it.
10 gold resale.
Exactly.
Krabby likes to make money selling things.
Got myself a short bow for when I level up. I can use it.
Hey, you're going to put me in charge of party treasure.
I have for some reason a hand crossbow and 30 bullets. I'm
You
gonna,
wanted it.
Yeah, I'm
did
gonna
want
give
it.
that to you and dump that on you. I don't need it. Okay. Yeah. No, that's.
It's another 1.5 gold and
Who do you no?
1.5 silver. Krabby is the merchant.
Krabby is merchant. Which
Cool. All right.
sure.
Thanks, Krabby.
Hey, you put me in charge of party treasure. This is what happens.
Yep. All right. So we done shopping?
I think we're done.
Yeah, I think
What
so.
are we doing?
A few of us are going to the graveyard to try and contact the caretaker to get some information about
Who's a few of us? Who's going? Okay, 3 of you.
I think.
Yeah, also me.
Yeah.
Also us too. I guess everybody but
I guess
Krabby.
everybody Krabby.
Everybody I'm with Krabby, I guess.
Okay.
Because I was getting my weapon.
What's
enchanted.
Krabby doing? And Krabby and Grimsby?
Krabby was doing all the enchanting,
Right,
so
Okay, so just
he's
guys
probably
are-
wandering town shopping and drinking in the bars.
Okay, so you guys are going to the
I'm
church.
at the church being a holy
Okay.
man.
All right.
Drinking.
You guys go to the graveyard, which is outside Northgate, the ward Northgate. Okay. And there is a small little stone building on the outskirts of the cemetery where you presume the caretaker might be found.
All right.
Cat.
Is there a door? Knock on the door if there's one.
Absolutely, there is a door to the building. All right, you knock on the door to the building, and after a few moments, it's late afternoon now. There's no answer.
Looking out into the cemetery. Is he out there? Like,
You look around, and you do see some movement among the tombstones. Looks like a figure. Looks like he's
Okay.
pushing something.
It's probably our dude.
yeah.
Hopefully it's our dude.
Yeah.
Or it's or we got a jump start on
the other one.
Yeah.
I'll put my hand up. Hello there.
seem to get his attention. Hello?
We're here. Gladjoy sent us to investigate the grave robbing. Alright.
No need to yell across the field.
Okay. Alright, we'll walk up there and talk to him so we don't have to scream.
Hello, Toby.
All right, so you walk up to him. He appears to be an elf or a half elf. It looks like very, very skinny, kind of hunched over a little bit. He doesn't look like he's old, but he's hunched over, and he was pushing a wheelbarrow. It looks like, and there's some, a hoe and different tools in a wheelbarrow. The types of things you would expect for someone tending to a cemetery. Now, how can I help you?
Yeah, we were sent here by Gladjoy to investigate the grave robbing that's been going on.
Lazarus.
Lazarus.
My name is Lazarus.
Your name is Lazarus. Okay.
Knew it.
Lazarus, the caretaker. All right. Is it first name Lazarus, last name Lazarus?
My name is Lazarus.
All right, Mr. Lazarus. Can you tell us about the graves that were robbed? Is there any similarities with the graves being robbed or the class of the people that were robbed? A specific time of night that...
They're just robbing random graves, from what I can see. Sometimes it's slightly higher class graves. Doesn't seem to be a pattern that I can tell. I haven't spent a whole lot of time thinking about it. I just reported it.
When was the last time something was taken?
2 nights ago.
2 nights ago.
And whereabouts in the cemetery is that grave?
Over there.
Is it still currently dug up, or has it been...
Do I look like an incompetent caretaker? Or do you think I would be Johnny on the spot, taking care of a pillaged grave site?
You absolutely look like a man who does your job competently and would take care of it immediately.
Which is why it's still dug up.
All right. All right. Do you have any problems if we go and look around?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crossbow, axe, 4. No, there's just 4 of you here. Weapons and armor. No problems at all.
Okay. Do you have anybody else have any questions?
Only, have you, you said random classes, but anything particular being targeted, bodies, jewelry, anything like that?
Yes. Well, they're digging up the grave sites.
So I have
taking things of value.
That's ours. Okay.
Leaving the bodies or
That's
taking
probably
the
this
bodies?
one.
Some of the bodies are missing as well.
Passive retaliation.
Interesting. Any particular pattern between those?
Sorry,
Any particular pattern? Same kinds of people or?
I cut weeds. I polish stones. I trim branches. Occasionally, I get enough money to go have a drink in town. If I were an investigator, I wouldn't live in that small stone building.
Are there records of, I'm assuming there's records of those who have been interned. Can we find access to those here, or we're gonna have to go elsewhere?
I presume there are records. City administrative buildings perhaps have those. I might get you a better answer. Give me a second.
Have you filled in any of the grave sites?
Frostmantle Palace.
Frostmantle Palace.
It's probably they have records about who's buried out there and who isn't. Sorry, you interrupted me while I was thinking. What was that?
Are all of the grave sites still unearthed? Or have you filled in any?
Just the ones from a couple days ago.
Okay. I say we go look at those and see if we can get any clues off of those.
Sounds good. We might be back to ask more about some of the other ones that have already been filled in. Or just, getting.
Oh,
I'd like to
I'm
gather the names off them. at least.
excited to tell you more.
You can just point them out so you don't have to.
Does he?
Are they pretty clear, like which ones have been recently filled in, type of thing? So he doesn't have to tell us if he doesn't want to.
I don't know what.
You won't know that until you go look at them. Or are you asking him?
Kind of a both. Like me glancing around and also asking him, like, are we going to be able to tell which ones have been pilfered recently that have already been filled in?
Well, if you walk from site to site, you could also just ask me which ones they are, and I could take you to them.
I don't
We
know what
might
kind
hit
of
you up
role
for that
it would
later.
be. Luke, does he seem like somebody who would be pliable to gold to give up more information, say, to the grave robbers?
Well, I know the role for that. Give him a gold piece and see what happens. That's how it works, man. Like,
So you're just trying to figure out based on what you think?
Yeah, if he just doesn't care, or yeah.
He's complained several times
I was
about
gonna say.
his
About
crappy
money.
life and not having any money.
Literally
and barely
said once in
getting
a
to
while I
drink.
get enough money to
Yeah,
go have a
and
drink.
he lives in
so,
this crappy stone house.
sounds to me
Yeah,
like
but
that.
he's-
You think he might possibly be? At least he's happy with his life and being poor, it sounds like.
Alright,
He will definitely take the money, whether he gives up his money.
yeah. Yeah.
Which is why I'm not bringing it up until we were further away, so we could discuss that.
Yeah, I agree.
So are you
So-
doing something?
Not right at the moment, no.
I think we're gonna go take a look at those first trays, and like I said, we might come back and have you point out the rest for
Yep.
us a little bit.
Oh, I'd be excited
I know.
to point out the rest of them for you. I'll just be here working with the dirt.
You do a good job, and
There might be a finder's fee in it.
there might be.
I find lots of dirt.
Well, the dirt is useful in that.
Dirt's
There might be.
always useful.
That can be very useful. Let's go look at the graves.
Alright, so you guys head over to the grave? Okay, so there's a grave that's dug open.
So, little quieter. So, he's out of earshot now, right?
Yep.
That's what it is. So if he's not working with them, it's hard to tell. We could just let him a gold or something later, see if he's willing to offer anyone.
Yeah,
But let's examine first and see if we can figure it out.
I agree. I agree. So, other than, is there any tracks other than what are probably the caretakers and the wagon wheel tracks around these specific grave sites from what looks like it being dug up?
What's your survival?
Survival is a +9.
9. Yeah, there are definitely tracks. Looks like the caretaker is cart or his wheelbarrow. But you also notice some other
Where are the
footprints in the fresh soil as well. Humanoid, booted footprints.
Okay.
Probably a group of people, it looks like.
Group of people. Okay. Is there any discerning indentations in the boot prints? Like they're newer, well worn, specifics. Like boots after a while get like little gouges and stuff like that in them when they've been worn for a while.
So you can't necessarily tell too many specifics, but there are some identifying marks in the treads. So if you were to find other tracks somewhere else, you probably could try to see if they were the same ones.
Okay.
Or if you were to examine people's boots, you might be able to match them up.
Okay.
You got enough to recognize them again, got it.
Indeed, yes. That's mainly what I wanted them for, is to see if I would be able to recognize that specific pattern in the boots again.
So when he says Telford, I mean, obviously, everything's been dug up, and is the lid of the coffin and everything even left open too, or was that?
Yeah, it's lying off to the side.
Okay. Body there or no?
There is no body inside.
Okay.
What's the name on this gravesite?
That was next question.
Samantha Hillgater.
Hillgater?
Hillgater.
Like an alligator but taller.
Okay.
Caught me off guard.
Does the coffin look like it's of a higher quality make?
No.
No. Okay. So it's probably not somebody of high stature, I would imagine, if the coffin isn't of higher quality make. It's usually how it goes.
So I am going to be the brave one and go down in there and investigate the hole, see if anything was dropped, anything was left behind.
That's a good one.
We got some room. We can pull you back out.
So
Hopefully.
you're looking around inside there.
Yes.
That was my next. There's a process.
So there's some more boot prints down in the grave itself. And looking around in there, you don't find anything else of interest.
Okay. Okay. I'll crawl back out. I can crawl myself back out. That's like
Sam
12
will give a
feet.
hand.
It's fine. I easily crawled out, so. Big handholds of dirt.
I say we go to the next one.
Yep.
Kind of do the same thing. See if there's similar boot markings. If
If it's
boot
body or
patterns
not.
match the ones from the previous. Get the name on that one.
Okay. You guys wander around the graveyard, identifying different sites. All of the other ones have been filled in. You do find similar boot marks around all the other ones that have been recently dug up. You get the names off the gravestones as well. Yeah, you don't find anything else
Okay.
of interesting evidence or anything like that.
Okay.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, of the names, is there a pattern? Like, are they all more human or dwarven? Are they all elven sounding, or is it just completely
some of
random?
I mean, the majority of them are dwarven names.
Yeah.
There are some that aren't dwarven names.
Okay.
As far as a pattern or anything, it doesn't appear
Some
to be
have
one.
some don't.
Any specific deity that they're all.
Yeah, it's like,
There's no pattern.
Okay.
You guys take a look at them, and
Right,
it
there's
just
no pattern.
appears random.
All right.
just double checking.
I guess the next point is to find out how many entrance. Is the cemetery walled or fenced in?
There's a fence around it.
Yeah, so it's easy to probably crawl.
Okay, and is there? And I'm assuming by there being a fence that there's multiple entrances in and out.
Well, there's really just one entrance.
There's only one entrance. Okay, and is it near the brick building
Yeah.
where Lazarus lives? Okay,
Yeah, but
Technical
this
level.
fence would be a trivial matter to get over.
okay, all right.
It's not really. It's more. It looks like it's more just to wall it in for decoration or something to actually be a barrier to anybody.
Just in cards.
All right. Would it be worth our time to do a perimeter sweep around the fence to see if those tracks are coming from an area where they might have hopped the fence?
Maybe. I'll tell you what though, you will do that. That's boring. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm-
You seem the best one to do that. In
Yeah,
contracts.
I want to go back to our friend in the.
Okay. All right. You're back over
I'll
there.
go with it.
I'll go
Because I
back.
want to ask.
You can go. We're good.
Say I would.
You should investigate. I'm not joking. Like
Yeah,
for real,
sure.
I'm bored by it because I don't do that. But like.
Okay.
I'll say you're the tracker.
You're
but,
the
like,
tracker.
we
That's
can go
literally
back.
your dig. So.
I do want to. I'm curious also, like, why some bodies, why some not.
I don't know if he knows that, but here's what I do know is that he knows more than he's letting on. So
Definitely.
I'm going to say, hey, I had some luck. I thought,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Here's what I found. I found 4 silver laying on the ground outside. I think it must be yours.
Oh no, I had a gold piece.
Did you have a gold piece? Let me see if I can find it there. Oh, yep. Oh, you were right. There it is.
You found my
I found your gold piece. I did.
Well, you're a hero.
Yeah. And I thought maybe since I found your gold piece, we could talk a little more.
Well, we could talk a little bit more, but they lost a couple more gold pieces.
Did they?
Yeah.
Well, here's what I think. I think that if I learn a little bit more about them, I might be able to look a little harder for their gold.
Ah, and that makes complete sense. I can tell you that they're in on it.
So who are we talking about?
I don't know, but you know, I was remembering I also found a gold piece.
I think you did. You did find one, didn't you?
Perhaps that gold piece has the antecedent written on it.
Antecedent,
It might be.
okay.
Yeah, you should tell exactly. Yeah, give him the one that you found.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Slip, and antecedent gold coin.
Takes it. And give me a second to look one thing up here. Oops, it is over here.
I know how to spell that word.
Rebel.
At least close enough, you know.
There we go.
Thanks, Minta. This is why we need to at least have a small.
There's an officer in the Frost Guard who's in on it. Her name, or was it a he? It's so hard to remember. I haven't had a drink in so long.
I'm not here, am I?
You're not.
You're off track.
All right. Now,
Yeah, that's what I me.
let's have a little talk here. Now, my friend over here, she's very nice. Very nice person. Very easy to get along with. I think that I might be able to find a drink for you somewhere, but here's what I'm going to need. I'm going to guarantee this is going to help me, because if it doesn't, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to find myself 3 gold pieces in your pocket. Do we understand each other?
Well, I've only got 2 right here.
Yeah. I'm going to find a 3rd one with it to take home with me. If we don't see eye to eye.
Well, I can tell you that we're almost assuredly going to see eye to eye. And I can tell you that this officer's name is quite valuable indeed.
Freaking gold pieces, this guy. Rob me blind. Rob me blind like people are at the graves out there. I just want you to let you know. I'm going to give him another freaking gold piece.
Alright.
This guy's got almost as much gold as I do at this point.
I know.
Wendy. Officer Wendy Beardsagger.
Okay, you got that?
Beard sack. Just check.
All right.
And this was part of the Frost Guard?
Cross guard.
Alright.
All right, you better have some drinks tonight. I got
Oh, wait.
to my allowance.
You have the name, but you don't know what she's been doing.
I think I'm going to turn this over to you, because if it turns over to me, it's going to end up real bad.
Can I make an underworld lore check?
You're listening. I'm gonna make.
For what? What do you
I don't know if it's.
If I've heard the name.
It is if you convince him.
Oh, if you've heard that?
Yeah.
Convince him.
You have underworld lore?
Yeah.
What is that exactly? Like
I'll play it.
It's a part of my criminal background.
Right.
So
Oh, okay.
You're like, oh, my friend over there is going to
It'd
hurt you.
be
I don't want to do that.
basically,
Go ahead.
think like the thieves camp.
Yeah. What's your modifier? Wood on the street.
6.
A 6.
Not great,
Our
but
lords are not.
You have not heard.
that's
of her
fair.
name.
It was worth a shot.
So no, we don't know, but we are going to find out. And while we appreciate your information, so far, you have quite a few coins there already. And as my friend here said, if we don't start seeing eye to eye, well, he might find those coins again later.
But I've given you plenty of information. You know that an officer in the Frost Guard is complicit in the robberies.
Didn't I just hand the case to you?
It cost me more than a sword that it would have cost to stab you in your freaking gut. I want you to know that.
It
Ah.
did, and we do hope you're doing well tonight.
See, she's being
But
nice.
if you
She's being
know
nice. I just wanted
more-
to know. I mean,
I might not be able to control him.
yeah, just saying.
He's very upset. So
Just
if
makes
you
me
know
crazy.
more,
Makes me
to
sick.
make-
Banging my like weapon against my head. Just makes me crazy sometimes, you know.
to make sure that we can get out of here on good terms.
Do I
Is there anything else we should
see
know?
all of this
Because I'm
going
sure there will
on?
be a further
Hang on,
reward in
we're
there
doing
for
we're doing
you.
the thing. We're doing a good bad cop.
Can you say it again?
I said, if we can get out of here and actually make this case, especially with more information from you, that's probably a large reward for you as well.
Oh, really? How much?
I mean, it depends on how much they pay us. I mean,
How much are they paying you?
the job board is paying us what? 20 of that?
20 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so if I go talk to Gladjoy, he'll tell me that he cut the reward in half from what I originally told him.
I'm gonna cut something in half. I'm gonna cut something in half. I'm gonna do it.
Very possible, yes. But
Because
Last
when
thing you
I
want is a
last
goblin flying
talked
up
to
your
him,
ass.
good to
it
know
was
he's shorting.
40 gold pieces.
The question is, if you post a job, I'm just going to put 40, but you've known all this information, why not stop it?
Ooh, she's got a good point.
How much are they paying you?
I love this snicker.
Now, I can tell you that Officer Beardsager, her patrol never comes to the cemetery. And wouldn't you know it? On the nights the cemetery gets hit are the nights that Officer Beardsager is out on patrol. What a coincidence.
What a coincidence indeed.
In fact, her patrol is scheduled for tomorrow night. I guarantee you that tomorrow night we get hit.
So here's the question, do you want to get hit?
Well, I don't want to get hit, but I don't have a choice.
We'll see what we can do.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Sailor, let's go. I gotta go stab something. Run up.
Clearly, Wendy is black. Got it.
And you were doing something else while we were, so I don't want to rob you of what you were doing. So.
Yeah, I was originally going and searching the perimeter for tracks from where they may have jumped the fence, but during that, do I notice looking back like him hitting himself in the head?
Crazed.
The cemetery is pretty big, so you've been doing a perimeter, and there are trees and stuff, so you don't really have a good line of sight to them at all times. As far as where they're jumping the fence, you do find that there appears to be one particular spot. It's one of the corners, and there's a bunch of trees around there that give a really good cover, and that looks like where they're jumping the fence.
Perfect.
Okay, alright.
Perfect. So we have a good setup for tomorrow. We're set up really good.
We can
Yep,
ambush
I
them.
come back, tell them that I found where it looks like they might be hopping the fence and coming into the cemetery. What'd you guys find?
The frost guards in on it, or at least one officer is.
Yeah, we did a good job.
Did a great
Yeah,
job.
right?
Yeah,
Well,
no,
what
my head hurts a
happened?
little. Nothing, just little talking. We did a little talking.
Little talking.
I talked a little too hard.
It's fine.
Somebody jog your memory?
No.
Kind of himself.
It'll
Okay,
be fine.
yeah. Wait, I'm sorry. You said the frost guards in on it?
One of the captains and the frost guards in on it. They divert the patrols of the graveyards.
So we should.
We have
What's
the
the-
name.
By the way, we should get back together with everybody so we
Yeah.
can have that conversation.
What's the name?
Wendy
So-
Beardsager.
So we'll say that you guys are all back together again,
Yep.
discussing the results and this
Okay,
stuff.
perfect.
And you guys have already shared what you've learned up this.
Okay, good.
Now,
Whatever hand you use.
Ah, thank you.
knowing, having the
Especially.
background that I have of a bounty hunter and my lore law knowledge, is there more than one captain of the Frost Guard, or is there captains for each district of Frostmantle,
It
or
doesn't really work that way. What you know is there's a specific ranking.
Yeah, ranking.
Officer is the lowest ranking, and then you have a sergeant,
uh-huh.
and then you have a captain.
Okay, so she's like the one in charge.
Well, hold on a second. I gave you the wrong. She's a sergeant. It's
She's a
sergeant.
sergeant.
It's sergeant when you get
Sergeant,
that. Yeah,
okay.
sergeant.
Sergeant.
Now,
That-
officer
that-
is just the lowest of low.
Would I know who she is?
What's your modifier for your
Legal lore is
Yeah.
+7.
+7?
Yeah.
You have heard of her before.
Okay.
There was a whispered conversation at a tavern. There were some guards at a table nearby over talking. Apparently, she has been reprimanded multiple times and is on the crap list for the Frost Guard.
Who is her commanding officer?
Who's her commanding officer? That would be Captain Dilbert Donder.
I love it.
Gilbert.
Dilbert Don.
Dilbert. Okay.
Dilbert Don. That's a great name.
Yeah, that is a great name.
I love that. We are
So-
making my own PC.
I tell them what I know about her.
Okay.
She's not a very good
No, and this might be an
person in the Frost Guard. She's had multiple write-ups, and she's on the shit list as far as the Frost Guard goes. We got the information from Lazarus that it sounds like, from what you guys said, he might be in on it a little bit.
A little bit.
Whether he's being blackmailed or paid by them, by her specifically.
Or just not care.
I was gonna say, I think that it's more a case of
He's not paid enough to deal with them.
right. The McDonald's worker who ignores the people outside doing drug deals, he doesn't get paid enough to do that shit.
Yeah.
That's
That's
fair.
kinda-
It's above his pay grade.
Yeah.
It's above his pay
Yeah,
grade.
so I guess the next thing is we need to find who her merry band of thieves along with her is.
Well,
If
right, but they're gonna hit tomorrow, so that's when we're
They're
gonna do
hit
it.
tomorrow.
We catch an act, burn.
Yeah, well, no.
Maybe
We
not
catch in the
burn, we gotta
act
take him
and
Burn.
catch,
Little
but
burn.
don't kill.
Little burn. How did I think they'll put a
We
little
can't kill technically a constable of the Frost Guard.
burn? The question is, how do we prove that she's been diverting her
I'm pretty sure we can.
Yeah. I mean, God, all of my attacks have
Yep.
not.
I checked the religious book. It's okay.
Her. Oh, you him. Yes, you're a him. Yes. Robbie.
I'm
That-
pretty sure.
that's
We
the
can.
question.
The only way we would be able.
I'm pretty sure we can kill.
We can catch the grave robbers easy.
I think desecrators of holy ground deserve to find
Okay,
their
Grimshaw.
final resting
What?
Yes, yes.
Take we.
Is there any laws that you know
we
of
is
through the
also-
church that circumsede the laws of being a officer in the Frost Guard pertaining to grave robbery?
Call that taking a piss.
Holy ground shall not be desecrated. Perpetrators shall be hunted and dealt with.
Nobody says we.
Okay.
Small children.
Okay. Now, the next question is how do we catch them in the act? I mean, other than
Well-
just
We know where they're coming in and we know when, so that's what we do.
okay.
Unless Lazarus.
We don't need to do it. It doesn't need to be more complicated. We're good.
Yeah, we just gotta make sure they don't get.
I mean, it's going to be more complicated, but we can't. We don't got any more things to get with. Because once we're going to get there, there's going to be some complication. Because there always is. But when
probably
we
help.
get over whatever complication that is, when we come.
Do we let the captain know and have him take the sergeant off the patrol list?
No,
So that
he's
they can
probably
see us
in on it
doing-
too.
Right. We don't want to. We want to catch them in the act. So.
Yeah.
I don't
And
necessarily
if they come peacefully, then they come
Luke,
peacefully.
from my
but if they
knowledge,
accidentally die because they
would my
got
character
a little
have
too
any
aggressive.
knowledge
Access.
of Captain Donder, and if he's a straight captain?
Yep, he likes girls.
I mean, if he is like up and up on honest, if he's an honest officer with the Frost
Go
Guard.
in dwarven
He is
culture.
he is
What would
a
that
good,
actually mean?
good standing in Frost
Okay, okay.
I
So
would
more than
imagine
likely,
to tell the
he's
difference
not
is
gonna break the rules to do that.
Maybe after a couple years and not producing children.
You don't know a whole lot.
We don't
Okay.
know.
You just know that he has he's a good reputation.
I think we've exhausted what we can now.
Yeah. No. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess the next step is to
Set up an ambush.
set up our own little trap.
For tomorrow night, yeah.
Yeah, so you say they're entering through a little wooded patch.
There's a fenced-in patch in the corner of the graveyard that is surrounded by wooded area.
Other ways out.
There's only one main way out, and that's next to the building where Lazarus stays.
But the fence isn't super.
Right, the fence is climbable.
Yeah.
So nothing. It can head in any direction.
They really could, yeah.
Well,
But we know that they're coming in according to Marvel, that they come in. Marv said they're coming in one particular direction. There's a lot of foot traffic there. So,
Uh-huh.
so they seem to come in that way a lot. Now leaving's a different matter, but they come in that way.
You take bodies.
Or at
Sometimes.
least a couple.
Why take bodies?
Good question.
That's
Unless necromancers. Krabi want to learn.
It's possible.
Maybe keep alive, teach Krabi necromancers. Teach
Oh, that's
him
oh, that's
necromancers.
the only way that would be good is if you can bring us back if we die.
he just
And preferably
stone
as
faces.
ourselves, not.
What?
when you're referring to yourself, Krabi, it's me, not you.
Me.
Teach me.
Me. Krabi not understand. Me not understand.
Took a long time.
Closer.
God, you are my 4-year-old.
I was
Krabi not 4. Krabi 6.
Krabi. I was 14 before I understood the language. So
It's a hard language. Common's very difficult.
The necromancy is not to play with.
Krabi not play. Krabi do.
No.
But
No
then
Krabi.
Krabi have bodyguard. Grimchaw not need bodyguard Krabi.
No.
We don't
If
need a
you
literal bodyguard.
Divide your skills into necromancy. Between necromancy and fire, fire become less strong.
No.
And you.
Krabi magic stay powerful.
Nope.
Alright.
And then all of a sudden you catch on fire because you're a lich.
Krabi
So-
not mind. Fire good.
Tomorrow night is when they're hitting the graveyard next.
Yep.
Is there any preparations that we want to do?
So I
Or-
was.
Unless we want to inform the captain so that
Nope.
they can see us catch him in the act. But that doesn't seem like a great idea now.
Yeah.
Krabi afraid
What do you-
we
what do
get
you-
arrested for killing guards.
What do
we
you
prove-
What do you think over there, Bartleby? Do you think
I
we
think-
should inform the captain?
I think this is an easy thing to deal with. We're doing a favor for the groundskeeper.
We are.
His job is what? Disposing of bodies.
And
If
yeah.
there was anyone.
Krabi think necromancy better way to dispose body. More useful.
No, then
That's
they go and
if
bite
they
people,
know
and then those
necromancy.
people
No,
become zombies, and
Krabi
then there's a
control.
zombie apocalypse. Seen this happen before many times.
Krabi control. No bite people.
We don't have any weapons to shoot them in the head.
There is.
What are you guys arguing about?
Krabi
Zombie
not-
well, whether
Apocalypse.
Krabi should get necromancy,
So-
they're all saying no, and he's like, I need to really know.
Here's
That's
a
our
thought.
Krabi have.
We know the groundskeeper knows about all of this.
No, we don't know that. We're stupid. We're not made. We're not
What?
made
How would we feel about giving the groundskeeper not all but a little sliver of the total payout if he were to be a witness to the captain once they're caught?
I think if we can take them alive, we'll take them alive.
Yeah.
But if they accidentally die, I mean,
I mean, having at least one
I
for
think
questioning
the
is not a
intent
bad
is to
idea.
try to take him alive, of course.
But if they die, they die.
I'm gonna point out that all of my attacks have the non-lethal tag.
Yeah.
So
So you focus on one and bring in for
And I'm gonna
questioning.
point out that none of mine do, and if it's an accident, it's an accident. I'm
We
not
can
trying
take,
to kill him.
we can take
And
him
all of
in.
my
I just
attacks
have
are
Captain.
defensive, so if they
Maybe
attack
they
me,
die
they're
by
gonna
too
kill
much
themselves.
sneak attack damage. I
And
didn't mean it. I mean,
Maybe,
I just have a-
because
okay.
especially since we're taking
lets
40
me
gold
ignore
from
the
him,
killing.
we can
part.
slip him a little bit if the captain gives us a bounty too.
Yeah.
maybe Krabby accidentally burns them to death. We're gonna try not to.
Anyway, how are we doing this ambush?
He accidentally burned death.
Yeah,
See?
what do you
He
guys
agrees.
what are you guys doing?
What are we doing for this ambush?
So, well, first we need to wait till tomorrow night, obviously, but I think well, I don't know.
So I have a cantrip called Tremor Signs,
Okay.
and that allows me to communicate with 120 feet with an individual through the earth.
Neat.
So the only people who can see it is things with tremor sense. They would be able to hear my messages, but everybody else.
Awesome.
So that
No
means well, no,
And who he intends as a
and
target.
who I intend
Oh,
as a target.
okay.
It's basically a message spell through the earth.
Okay.
So-
Okay, that's a little cooler then.
My intent, by the way, is to hide in the tree.
Exactly.
Nearby trees.
If we had a rogue hiding within the trees, we could communicate with him on a regular basis, and then the rest of us can close the trap.
Here's an idea. What if we were to set a trap for them and it got out around town in the next 24 hours that somebody of higher coin and standard was being buried in the graveyard?
They weren't looking for a higher coin, remember, so it
Yeah,
doesn't
it didn't
matter.
really matter.
That
Well,
won't
no,
attract
they were
them.
just looking for higher coin.
And we already know they're coming
Right?
tomorrow, though. We
Yeah,
already know they're
we don't
coming
really
tomorrow.
need
But we don't know where in the graveyard.
But
It's
we
not-
know where. But you already identified where they were coming in at.
Yeah, but it's not specific to the grave. If we can trap them at a specific grave, and
We'll
I
Then
can
we just
use-
lay and wait until they
Why
get
don't
to
we
the
just
grave.
wait till they come in?
We wait until they come in and go to the grave.
You know exactly where they're coming
I
from.
was
the
gonna
fence.
say we're
Okay.
we're
I like the
overcomplicating
idea,
it.
but we don't.
I am overcomplicated.
I think we
You're
got.
overcomplicated.
I think we got.
We got it.
the plan.
Yeah.
Who's going to be our scout?
I'm gonna be the guy in the tree for sure.
You're gonna be the guy in the
I have
tree.
great stealth. And
I've got.
We'll probably
caliber
hang
rolls
back
Still.
close-ish to the tree, but probably like maybe near the
Now,
building.
here's the downside with two people doing stealth. That doubles your chances of getting detected.
Yeah. It's also the two people that don't have dark vision.
Yeah. it'll be
I have
fine.
dark vision. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
That's why I'm thinking we hang out near the building for now.
Yeah, so we'll be like 120 feet distant. If there's any sort of cover, I don't know. What I'm kind of imagining is is this completely out of town or is this?
Yeah.
It's
wouldn't it be like on the outskirts of town usually?
so this is Frostmantle.
Probably.
North Gate. The cemetery is right there, so it's outside the walls.
It is okay.
Inside the walls,
Yeah.
but still town.
But if we were within those building, where's the entrance that they're coming in at?
It's in this corner right there.
In this bottom lower
And
corner.
the building is the other end.
Yeah.
Yeah. And is there any sort of shrubbery, wilderness?
Oh,
Is this-
there's trees all over the place.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
you
So we
mentioned
can
that, yeah.
we can be 120 feet.
I mean,
into the
there's-
woods.
Out in the wilderness.
is there any mausoleums inside the cemetery?
There are. Yes.
There are. Okay.
Not a bad hiding spot.
On the roof.
Mausoleums themselves are all locked.
Well, I'm saying on the roof, one of us lay flat on the roof of one of the mausoleums, and
Yeah, just to hide behind them.
yeah,
Just hide
hide behind it. That might be a good hiding spot.
Well, remember, it's guaranteed if you are in the graveyard, I guarantee you're going to need a stealth check. So make sure you're good at stealth. You're going to do that. Otherwise, you're going to want to probably stay out
Yeah,
and then
so-
come in, which is what you were talking about doing.
Yeah, let's have our 3 stealthers inside.
Right.
And let's have us 3 cork up the,
Yep.
the exit.
That sounds good. I have 0. I am not great at stealth.
Okay.
So.
Say
Yeah,
this is
right.
the graveyard right here. So who's inside the graveyard?
So I'm in the trees at the corner,
That they were noted.
wherever they come in at. Yeah, so that's where I'm at.
Okay. Where are you, Marv?
I am on the outside.
With
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you?
I'm gonna be in hiding behind buildings.
Yeah, hiding behind mausoleum. or
Inside the graveyard?
Yeah, but
Hiding in-
further in, right?
A little further in, yeah. Given some space for Bartleby.
Okay. Grimjaw?
I'm out with.
Okay. Simu?
I would be in somewhere, probably splitting the difference between those two.
Triangulating between the three of us.
Okay. And then
I
Krabi?
guess they want me with them, so I'll be with them.
Inside?
No.
No, no.
Either
outside.
way is fine with us.
Outside?
You have a good
Okay.
stealth center.
Alright.
One less die roll, and I'm
As this
perfectly
Mazur
effective
sold
from
us out. They don't
100
show
feet
up.
away, so
Probably.
Find out.
don't have a chance.
So we have inside are you two.
Oh, I like that face.
And then outside.
Hey, Twitch, how's your kitty?
Buddy.
So all of you, the three of you guys are outside as you're taking up positions. Oh, this is the next night too.
Yeah, it
The
is.
next
So
night.
we're on
Technically, it is.
the 24th of Drago, and it is nighttime. You guys wait out there. I mean, it's probably close to midnight before you get any activity. And the three of you guys out here, you immediately spot 7 figures slinking through the trees, heading toward the graveyard. And they make their way to the fence area that you've already identified as their entry point, and then they climb over quietly. Everybody on the inside notices them coming in as well.
Yep.
And they've just come over the fence, and they're on the inside, probably not too far away from the 3 people who are staged on the inside. The people on the outside, you all have little hiding places and stuff where you were observing from.
Can we discern the sergeant from the rest of them?
What sergeant?
We're not sure if the sergeant's actually.
These are cloaked and hooded
I was
figures.
gonna say, we have no idea who's who.
No, you know
Cloaked,
she's
hooded
here.
figures, black clothes all around.
All right.
You definitely notice shovels, some picks, sacks. So they look like they are carrying the proper tools and stuff to be doing some grave robbing.
Okay.
And at this point, they're just inside the fence. Is anybody doing anything at this point?
Waiting on you, right, Barbie?
I think we should wait until they actually start digging.
Do you want? Yeah. I send a message to you. Should we wait for them to be caught red-handed? And you can reply.
I can't reply. I was gonna ask. Okay.
One sentence.
Yeah. So I will say. Let's see where they go.
As they're going in, I'm gonna hunt prey on one of them, just so I have my hunt prey active on one of them.
Okay. And this gives you a knowledge check, probably.
Yeah.
What's your society?
My society is a +7.
7. Okay. These definitely look like dwarves. All of them look like dwarves to you. And by the way they're moving and slinking along, they have a little bit of practice at this sort of thing. But they don't strike you as like, for instance, when Grimshaw walks around, or maybe Semu or something, there's this like gait, this stride that tells you people that you don't want to mess with, right? None of these dwarves have that. Okay, these don't look like combat people, warriors, anything like this. This looks like possibly a commoner, looking to score some gold or something.
Okay.
That's kind of what strikes you about these guys. And they come in, and they head over to this area of the graveyard right here. And this is all, they don't have any light source or anything like this. They're just under the moon and stars, and they begin working.
Can I communicate to you, or do I gotta wait for yours?
I'm gonna hit you like every 10 minutes.
Yeah. So I'll let you know as soon as they start working. I'll be like, okay, we have them.
Yeah, they've probably been working about 5 minutes before you hit them again after 10 minutes.
And then I will quietly climb down the tree.
Okay.
And I will quietly head towards them. Hiding behind graves, ducking back and forth.
You make your way over unnoticed.
We're pretty far away from them, right?
120 feet, I heard.
Would that? I don't. Would I know with like survival or something like that, stalking prey and what? How far I would have to be away from like an animal or something if I was stalking them? Is 120 feet far enough away that I could feasibly move unheard without like having to stealth, or would I be spooking them? Could they hear 120? Can you hear 20 feet away?
You can normally unless they're making
How many
noise.
yards is that?
That's like 120 feet is like 40 yards.
Things are
Oh,
longer
that's very
at,
close.
at nighttime too.
That's very close.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, unless they're making a bunch of noise digging, yeah, they're going to hear you at this range.
They're being as quiet as they can digging.
Yeah, things echo more at night. Too.
So if I move, I'm going to reveal my location no matter what.
Yeah.
Crabby's holding his club.
Bartleby, you're like 30 feet away from them.
Okay.
And the 7 of them are working away
Okay.
on the grave.
Are they all working? Is there anybody standing?
No.
doing
Okay.
anything?
So yeah, 3 of them definitely appear to be lookouts.
Okay.
The other 4 are working.
Okay, thank you. I'm holding for now, waiting for people to.
How far are they from? I'm assuming
I
that's
was
the
like,
same
you need
question
to
you were asking. The 2 of us.
Right here? They're probably, say,
Should we
90
go?
feet away from you.
I send you a message. Are
Probably.
we ready?
Follow
Yes.
Coming over as well.
me.
Okay.
I'm just
Try and,
gonna
like, triangulate
fire my bow
around
from
them
where I
so
am
that-
because I get no penalties.
I thought we
for
didn't
fi-
want to kill him.
Well,
So now you're gonna kill him.
Hold on a second. Let me resolve this.
Okay.
So,
Do these guys.
who was one of you up on top of a mausoleum or something?
I think we were both behind them.
You were both behind the
ducking
mausoleum?
behind
Yeah,
them
behind
and
him.
staying
Okay.
undercover.
All right, so you guys sling out from behind the mausoleum to go after these guys, and there is a pedestal with a clay pot with a flower in it, right? And you bump into it, and you knock it off. It hits the flagstone outside the mausoleum and shatters. And you hear this sound, and immediately all of these grave robbers pause, look around, and the 3 that are on lookout point back that way.
Okay.
And then they quickly begin gathering up their equipment.
Okay.
So I had sent him a tremor
Yeah.
sign, and he replied, "We should attack."
When did that happen?
We were talking about it. Like,
It was-
they were talking about other things, and
It was before that happened.
Yeah.
So, he doesn't know about that happening, but
yeah.
I just said, "Come on in," but he did. He said it while you were resolving their thing, but so that it happened before that, so he didn't. He doesn't know that they've been alerted. All he knows is I said, "Come in." But-
Well,
Unless we notice it when we're watching.
do you do anything in response to
Yeah, I
this?
do. I have to now. So they're packing up their stuff, right? So I'm gonna pull out my sickle and run up and grab one. I'm gonna try to grapple to do the like intimidating thing. I'm literally gonna put my sickle up his throat and be like, "Everybody stay still!"
Okay, so you're 30 feet away, you rush out to
Yeah.
do this. Okay, you guys, after this shatters, what are you guys doing?
I would rush him. and
You're gonna
Rushing.
pretty
You're
much
rushing-
do the
you're
same
rushing
thing
as
he
well?
is on a different
And everybody
target.
out here hears this.
I'm left grappling more
As
sword
well.
to throat. But yeah.
At this point, are you guys running in?
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay, so you're right there, 30 feet away.
Yep.
You jump out and begin rushing them, and there's a guy that has his back to you. Okay.
Yep.
And then you're essentially trying to grapple him and put your signal to his
Right.
throat.
I'm trying to intimidate, but I have to do that. Grapple and do that.
Okay,
Exactly.
so give me this will be an athletics check, please.
Oh, nice. 30.
Jeez, you got a good hold on him, sickle to the throat.
All right.
Nice.
I'm like, "Everybody, drop what they're doing. Stop! Don't move!"
They all drop their weapons and stuff and start running this way.
I said, "Don't move."
They're running.
Okay. Yeah.
The guy that you got sickle to the throats
Yeah.
got his hands up. All right, I give up. I give up.
I'm just gonna yell, "See when they went that way!"
So, I mean, I'm closing
I
50 feet
guarantee
and
you
attacking
I'm
one.
fast.
So.
That's why I was saying it. 'Cause you can outrun.
So I'm closing 50 feet and attacking. So.
Can I,
Three
from
actions
where,
whenever I get
from
however
where
it is.
I'm,
I'm
from
closing
where I'm at,
70
can I
plus
aim
attack.
and
Yeah.
tag one of the ones that's running in the leg?
Okay, so hold on. So we have
It's dark too.
these guys are here.
Yeah, dark
Let's.
vision. Dark doesn't matter.
Yeah, as long as you.
Oh,
let's use this right here. So that's these guys, right? And
I got one of them. Yep.
Bartleby was here. So you guys are 120 feet this way, and these guys are here. So these guys, you guys can't really catch up with them.
Yeah, I can
Not
hit him
unless
within
we can slow
500
down.
feet.
500 feet.
I have a 500-foot attack.
Nice.
Okay, with
It's time.
tons of trees and gravestones and stuff like that, so you're not gonna have clear line of sight that far away.
Okay.
Okay, with all the without putting everything on the board and figuring stuff
Sure,
out.
sure.
We'll say that you need to be within 60 feet of them to have a clear line of sight, just to make this simple for us. Okay, with all the trees and gravestones and mausoleums and stuff.
Yeah.
So these guys are booking this way. You have one of them. Now,
do.
you two right here are close enough that you can, probably try to cut them off and stuff.
Especially you with your like 800.
So you got.
Hi. I've got
Yeah,
45 too.
So you two
Did you guys
are.
make the same character? I'm just curious.
Almost.
Okay.
You two are catching up with the group of 6 of these guys that are rushing off this way. Okay. And then you got one of them, he's given up.
Yeah.
But nobody's listening to you.
Yeah, nobody's. I tried.
Can I
Three guys
throw
out
out an intimidating yell?
That's what I tried.
And I'm gonna fire a crossbow bolt to emphasize, to try to get them to stop.
Okay. Go ahead and give me intimidation, it sounds like. Your crossbow bolt hits a tree about 20 feet away from you. Doesn't get anywhere near them.
Well, I would have gone 60 feet forward and then fired, if that matters.
Sure, I mean, they're running at the same speed away from you, so.
Sure.
Yeah.
But the sound of the crossbow bolt should have been audible. Anyway, I got a 28.
Well, 28. And what did you shout out at them exactly?
As like, you had better stand still. Or greater harm may come upon you.
Okay. 2 of the guys stop and stand there. How many we got? So we got
There's 4 left.
4 left. 4 of them keep going.
Yep.
How many actions to get in front of them with the 35 movement that we've got? So I'm assuming that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
We're on the same
If you guys
Trying to
use
cut 'em
3,
off.
if you guys use 3 actions, you can cut off the 3 that are remaining. 4 that are remaining.
So just get in front of them, because they're running for the gate.
Yeah.
Get in
I
front
would-
of them and
Run to try and cut them off on the other side.
All right, so you guys essentially cut them off. Okay. And the 4 of these guys come to a halt, right, as you cut them off. And they got like shovels and spades and stuff. One of them's got some sort of like club or something, it looks like, as they kind of square off against you. And one of them says, "Just let us go, all right?"
we have questions first.
Put the spade down. We don't want to hurt you.
"Oh, no!"
Puts hand on weapon.
Meanwhile, we should be closing.
Yeah, yes, you guys.
Yeah.
So you at this point, you guys are definitely caught up with Bartleby and his guy. You're still holding him there.
I'm still holding him. I'm just like,
Okay.
got one.
Bring them over. We're gonna have a talk with these.
All right. So these guys are standoff. They're back to back. They're not putting their weapons down, but they're not making any moves against you. They definitely look like commoners. Just guys in robes and stuff. They don't look like warriors or anything like that.
Right.
Eventually, you guys manage to
Right.
mostly gather them all up,
Right,
kind
right,
of into a group or whatever, and you're now all together with them.
Clearly,
You're
you're
doing
not the people we are looking for. You were hired. Tell us who hired you.
But don't give them plans.
Oh. They're looking around at each other.
Does any of them match what you know about this sergeant?
Are any of them female?
2 of them are female.
2 of them are female. Does one match the
You've
description?
never seen her, or you've only heard talk of her. You don't really know what she looks like.
Names.
Names.
They go around and give their names. None of their names are the ones that were your sergeant or the captain.
Are they lying?
What? Yes.
Are they lying? I just want to double check.
What's your thing?
So I'm using lie to me again, so I can use my deception.
Let me roll. What's your modifier?
Mine is an 11.
11?
Yep.
Okay. None of them appear to be lying to you about their names, but you definitely get the feeling that they're not exactly in the mood to be forthright. They have things to hide from you.
I'm just gonna walk over to them and Grim, hold them. As I'm walking up to each one, I'm gonna lift their feet and check their boots. Just bend their leg over backwards, check their boots, see if any of them
Like you're a
match.
farrier just checking the horse.
Yep.
Okay.
At this point, with you guys all having rounded them up, they appear to be rather intimidated and terrified by what's going on. They've relinquished the weapons that they have, and now you're checking their boots. You're probably trying to match them up with the prints from before,
right.
and they definitely match up. You think these are the same guys.
Okay, so they are the same people.
So, boys and girls, what is going on?
What do you mean? What's going on?
Do you have a rational story to
Look,
explain your goings-ons?
I've clubbed some heads, I've stolen money from people, I've taken necklaces off of ladies, but I've never dug a grave up. What are you doing?
Good for
Well,
research.
Coin.
they don't need it. They're dead.
I mean, it's not wrong, but
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Where
And I get that you're
bodies
probably
go?
doing it for the coin.
What's up?
Where you take bodies?
Thank you.
There are people who buy bodies.
Who?
Necromancers.
Who is
Well-
your buyer specifically named?
Doctors.
Don't have a buyer, but I can tell you. They are shady types. Rumors have it that they worship the Dark Six. And they buy bodies. I don't ask questions. Coin is coin.
That's fair, but you've got to have some kind of contact point to sell them.
Do they?
right,
Who
you
is
just
your
said
contact?
it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Where?
I meet them at the corner of a warehouse.
What warehouse?
Fill them up.
He gives you the name of a warehouse.
Do
Bad idea.
do they have like pouches on them or anything like that? Like that they would be carrying their. Hopefully they wouldn't be stupid enough. I mean, they might be stupid enough to carry their credentials on them for being part of the Frost Guard, but maybe.
Are you searching them down looking for ID? Mm-hmm. Okay, you search them down and you don't find any ID on them, so to speak.
Okay.
Now, most people in the world don't have ID as we would
Right,
think of it,
correct,
though.
yeah.
You would only really have identifying papers if you worked for, like, you guys would have identifying papers that identify you as House Kundarak, which you
Right.
normally keep secret, right? So if you're working for an official organization, you would have papers to that effect. But most common citizens don't have any papers or that effect.
If
Well, I
they
think-
were a sergeant or a lieutenant, they would have their rank of insignia, though.
If they were wearing their uniform and had it on,
Right.
sure.
Do they have anything else?
What's that?
Do they have anything else?
So you guys search them down, and you do find a bunch of stuff on them. You find one of them has a book on his person, and as you pry it away from him, he is just going crazy about, it took him forever to write those formulas down. He didn't steal them from anybody at all. They're his, fairly found. And then his
Fairly
shoulders
found.
sag as Krabby takes
Yes.
it away from him.
Fairly
Krabby
found.
Fairly found. Krabby fairly fine.
Fairly found.
What are the formulas? Kind of bouncing
Probably
between.
find later. What else?
Another one has
Krabby.
a scroll case on himself that you pry from his grasp. I take it.
Krabby.
Grim
Let me
jaw.
see the book.
Just a minute, no time.
I don't have it.
Now.
Look, we can confiscate
I don't
it.
understand this shit.
They have.
I open it up and see if there's any
Any evil demons in it or anything?
any pictures that look
The
like
what? The scroll case?
no his
book.
his book.
The book?
Yeah, I flip it open, look for pictures and diagrams of demons.
Oh
and
yeah, there are
occult symbols.
definitely pictures and diagrams in there. Nothing of demons or anything, but definitely pictures and diagrams.
of like necromancy. Or
It looks like it's how to construct certain things. One of them appears to be a dog. The other one may be an elixir or a potion of some sort.
Oh,
Nothing you
great
need.
formulas.
yeah.
Got it.
You get a shot. All right. So what else did they have? A scroll case.
You find 77 copper pieces on them, and 5 silver pieces.
Should. Oh, I guess not. This worship's a true neutral deity.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the next step is that we get Lazarus over here, identify them, and then call the captain of the guard and have him come and take care of them.
Then get 40 gold.
Yeah.
And let the captain know that
We
his sergeant's
should
in on
check
this.
out the warehouse.
We should
Well,
also check
Why?
Yeah, we'll check out the warehouse.
'Cause there's desecrators in the warehouse.
So,
Doesn't have to happen tonight. Though.
I think,
soon, but if we can't just leave.
is Lazarus nearby?
Yeah, here.
Correct.
why?
I mean,
If we
it's
just
late at
leave
night. He
them
might be
here
in his
at night,
house.
Like, are we
I'm
gonna
gonna,
So, yeah, if
them
you-
I'm gonna go over there and
These
knock on
guys
the door
turned
real
it.
quick.
Yeah,
Get 40 gold.
Yeah,
Why
get 40.
worry about warehouse?
You
because
go
we might be able to
knock
get more
on the
from the
door
captain.
after
Um,
several moments. What is it?
I need you to come with me.
Why? It's the middle of the night.
There's gold involved.
The door opens.
Come with me.
Oh, he's in his night robes and everything. Where are we going?
Just over here, we found some grave robbers here, and
No. I'm not getting involved in this. You turn them into the guards.
And we get our 40 gold.
Nope, 20 gold.
You weren't out there anyway. You went over
He
there.
turn
already
them
knows
into
it's
the
40
guard.
gold
how
and
does
someone
5
croaks
gold
today.
sound?
We're supposed to
For
tell me we're
what?
getting unpaid.
Just an identification.
But he knows.
Identification.
Yes,
What do you mean?
of the sergeant that you said was.
Oh, no. I'm not getting involved. This is for you to resolve. And the door closes.
See? Save our. Oh, sorry, I'm not there.
Yes.
Anyway,
how it
what shall we do with you, 7?
Turn to guards.
Turn
Get
the
40
guards, get our
Why
gold.
question?
Then if we want, we can talk to the captain and see if we can't get more for rooting out his corrupt sergeant.
More Grabby like. Grabby will then move off as they're discussing this and pop the scroll case.
I'm gonna.
Okay. You pop the scroll because you're trying to identify it or something?
See what's in it.
Okay. What's your Arcana modifier?
Plus 10.
Plus 10. That is a scroll of. Where's that? Invisible. It's a 3rd level spell called Invisibility Sphere.
Sweet.
You want to guess how many people are going to be in that sphere? I'll guess.
Look,
It's that many.
How close are you to Grabby?
I'm gonna kick the door in.
Break the door
I'm
down.
gonna kick the door in.
Come
with-
on.
Give me athletics check.
Now we get him out of jail.
What are you doing? We don't need this guy at all.
There's no purpose to him.
Horrible place.
Uh-oh.
I will point out
25.
it has to target him.
Yeah, you break that door down. Hinges break and stuff. He's like, "What is the meaning of this? What?"
Shut your mouth. If you don't come with me, I am giving you gold. If you don't come with me, if you think your life now is bad living in this hovel, I will make your life that much worse. I will send you to prison camps to dig shit out of holes if you think this is bad. I know people that can do that.
You're making a mistake.
I don't think I am. You will come with me now. I was going to pay you peacefully, and I wasn't going to mention your name at all. But you've been lying to us this entire time, according to the other people that I talked to.
He wasn't lying.
He's the only one here.
True, he's the only one here.
Been lying to us the entire time. You know more than you let on.
Everybody gets going to jail.
And all I wanted
Guys.
was
Guys,
for you to
we
help
should,
identify.
We should, just
The
pick our
sergeant.
7, take it to the guards,
Yeah,
and
go
let's
to
get out of
guards,
here.
yeah.
All right.
And now you're forcing my hand and making it worse than it needs to be.
Come when you get. I told him, so let's go.
It's like
Okay.
you've given me no choice.
We're leaving
Well,
with the 7 guys.
We'll get you out of jail, Marv.
Maybe.
I'm just a simple man.
Not that we know.
I'm
that
not going to be
they'll
able to
cover the
resist an
crash.
armed adventurer breaking into my house in the middle of the night.
Heard the crash. Don't let come know.
I still
Come
want to go
with
to the
me.
warehouse.
Why?
He goes with you.
There's evil people there.
Evil people, lots of
Now,
places.
Evil people have money
Maybe.
and powerful spells.
as we're walking over that way, you don't even have to talk.
So I got Krabi on board. How about you two?
All I want you to
To
do
go to the warehouse? Okay.
look
Smoke the warehouse.
at
Bartleby.
the sergeant
You up for
Sagbeard,
breaking up the
or whatever her name
necromantic
is.
porno ring?
That one I-
Are you daft?
Beard
Why,
Sagger.
why would she even be here?
Yeah, she's
not a grave robber.
You didn't give us a chance
She's
to
a
talk to
guard
me.
captain.
She's just avoiding the area while they grave rob.
What do you think I'm going to do? Identify her? She's not here.
How do you know she's not here?
Because she takes her patrol somewhere else these nights. I told you guys.
Yes, you did.
He did,
Very clearly.
definitely.
We relayed that.
But can I go?
Sure. I give him 5. I give him 10 gold.
No. You're going to hire contractors to upgrade my residence. Otherwise, there'll be an accusation levied against breaking and entering and kidnapping this night.
It's Marv's turn to go to
Good
jail.
day.
And then he walks away.
Good day.
It's gonna be funny if Krabi is the last one to go to
The last one to go to jail? I'll definitely be in line to go to jail sometime. It's gonna happen. I don't know when.
Simu seems fairly honest.
Yeah,
So I'll hire a contractor to rehang the door and put a coat of paint on it.
So he walks off. He's pissed.
Yeah.
And you get back with the rest
I
of your
know,
group.
I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about. I just, you
great.
haven't like deliberately broken the law to go to jail yet. Grimchaw does it as a hobby. Marv apparently does it occasionally.
Grimchaw just expects it to happen
Yeah.
because he's an orc in a dwarf town.
Sem's just a very careful criminal.
Yeah. Well, so was Krabi. That's the point. All the
Oh,
troubles
yeah.
Rubbing off on me in a bad way.
Yes, we are. It's great.
He just
I do
assumes
appreciate the
that
dedication.
dwarves have a
You can
natural
just take
racism
it.
towards his people,
You
and
can
it's
just take
okay.
it.
It's
So
just
you
the way they are.
You guys are all back now with these
Our goal is to
7
take them
grave
to the-
The
robbers.
7 grave robbers. Yeah.
Go
Or
take
do we
them
send
there.
someone to bring the guards here? That's the two questions.
No, I think we take them to the guards.
I mean, just they should still be obvious what they were doing. We will take their stuff.
I still think we should.
Oh, their shovels and
Yeah.
Shovels
why
to say
not?
like we found him in the graveyard with this.
Since we were hired to do this, it should be fairly obvious that that's what we did.
Talk to him.
Unfortunately, the guy probably won't back us up anymore because someone kicked him.
No, we don't need to. We don't need to talk to
That's
Lazarus.
good.
We
No.
can talk about.
So
Glad
you guys,
Joy.
as you guys are heading back toward town, which is not far away,
I
obviously.
think we should just send one of us to.
No, we'll just take them all back. Stay
Take them all
together.
back. No need to stay here
back
anymore.
No. Have just one of us take them all back, and the rest of us can fly.
No.
No.
Nah, we all right.
It's an easy way to get outnumbered and
Yeah.
overpowered.
So you guys are heading back toward town,
Yeah.
and
Even
one
if
of
they're-
these
Don't
grave
underestimate
robbers,
7 commoners.
one of the grave robbers, saying,
What? There's no way to make a deal. We could, cut you some of the action or something, or just look. I got a wife and kids. Kids have ruined my life. Look, they're starving. I'm just trying to put bread on the table.
Then
Bread
steal
grows in
bread.
coffins.
Who hired you?
Why not steal bread then?
Nobody hired us.
I hear what
I
you
love
are
the wall
saying.
of what he noticed when marching these guys.
All right. Yeah, agreed. Well, let's have a quick talk, though.
As we
Nobody
do.
hired you.
Oh,
And yet, we know for a fact that a guardsman knows you do this.
How?
all right. Look.
I'm looking.
She gets a call to ignore what we do. All right. She takes her patrol elsewhere, gives us a few hours to do our business, and then she patrols like she's supposed to, just not at the right time.
You tell guards that, maybe get less sentence. Not hurt family so much.
Look. You could let us go and then root out corruption in the guards, and you'd be heroes.
But we get paid 40 gold for turning you in. Let you go, no 40 gold.
And we can second paper.
Use the corruption in the guard to our advantage.
I think we turn in, get 40 gold, not care about guards.
Warehouse.
The whole place corrupted. I mean, what's few guards corrupted? Temple corrupted.
Dwarves in general.
Like 40 gold pieces. We can give you 40 gold if you let us go.
No, if we let you go, you run away.
We're not gonna let you go.
Run away. Look,
If you know anything about my order, the order of redeemers of Balador, we know there are second chances. And I am listening to your pleas for a second chance.
Do you think we're gonna get a second chance if you take us back to town? Do you know what they're gonna do to us?
Oh, I'm familiar with the justice system of the dwarves.
Best case scenario, we all lose a hand.
Got to.
Middle case scenario, we work in mines or something like that with just one hand. Worst case scenario, we lose our lives. And how does that help any of our families? Think of our children or our wives.
You got 40 gold. Children, wives have lots of money.
Have you dug up any halflings? Because, there's that option too.
Dug up any halflings?
Yeah.
They don't bury halflings in the cemetery. Those dirty bastards get outside the walls.
I just wondered if they might be interested.
What do you mean?
Well, take you over there for justice.
They play dinosaur tag. It's funny.
Give you a second chance, right?
Halfling justices.
Wait,
Do you get
that
to
was
run
you
away?
guys!
Oh, no, that was a different purpose.
Oh, it does.
Second chance to learn how to wipe your butt
Different
with your
group.
non-dominant
I
hand.
will roll a deception
Look,
check if I have
look,
to.
Group of adventurers like yourselves, you need certain contacts in the underbelly of a town like this.
Let's say, bear with me. Let's say that we were to need somebody to, I don't know, smuggle someone into a grave instead of out of it.
Oh, yeah. They're all looking around each other. We could probably do that. It's better than losing our hands and our lives.
Could be useful.
Crabby not want to go grave.
Not for
Not you.
Oh.
Well, let's say
You say
hypothetically.
Crabby me.
It could actually, what would make the most sense for me? I could go into sentry mode. All intents and purposes, I look dead, but I'm still aware
But-
of
Why
everything.
We're not talking about that.
Burying ourselves.
We're not talking about that. We're saying if we need somebody to disappear.
Oh,
Like we accidentally kill somebody and we need the body to go away.
I get the confusion. Because we are also trying to
I was
protect
confused.
our
Yeah, we're trying to say if we could have an
Crabby
option.
want 40 gold.
we're gonna get 40 gold regardless.
They not have 40 gold. Their kid family starving. Starving family not have 40 gold. 40 gold live like
The
kings.
Care to
the
prove him
necromancers in the warehouse.
The warehouse.
Will get us
That's
the
not
40
their gold.
Yeah, no, but we'll get it. We'll get our.
So we get 40 for them plus necromancer gold.
All right, here's the deal. We got to turn somebody in.
Yeah.
Who do we turn in?
Yeah, we gotta turn somebody in. It's either you or the person you're in contact with.
The greater evil.
More gold.
Well, yeah. That's it! That's it! Look! Sergeant Beardsagger, so patrol's gonna come back to the cemetery in just a couple hours. We put it on her! She is the grave robber! And her soldiers!
No,
And we turn them in, and you all root out corruption in the city.
I mean, she's not incorrect about that.
Nobody believed they're grave robbers.
Yeah. One
Well,
hell
They ain't grave robbing.
It actually probably.
you do realize
We'll
once
talk about that. In
you
a
do
minute.
realize once one of the watch is realized to be stealing money from the graves, everybody in the watch will be starting to steal money from graves.
Not
So-
unless they're already on the shit list
More
of
money.
the watch as it is.
So they need more money, so they'll just be digging up all the graves
No.
all the time. The next thing you know, the entire watch is in the grave digging up
Crabby
bodies.
friends turned them in, get money. More guards rob graves. More reward. We become professional grave robber catchers. Crabby like.
Who are we going to turn them into if they're all grave robbers?
Halflings.
Why would the halfling scare?
The halflings.
Halflings like us.
Are the halflings gonna pay us?
Yes, halflings like us.
Chickens.
And chickens.
Many chickens.
And dinosaur poop.
Dinosaur poop.
Good fertilizer.
So-
Yeah.
Good fertilizer.
Good fireballs.
Yeah.
Good for fireballs.
So here's the thought. We need an end to your Mr. or Mrs. in the warehouse. You're the person who's been buying the bodies.
Oh, right. Yeah, the cultists, right.
Right.
How many?
What do you know?
How many?
Can you get us in?
How
Where
many
do you
make
meet
it?
them?
We turn in.
The warehouse, corner of the warehouse, right.
Stop them. They go back robbing graves. We not get 40 gold.
Do you have a pending
Turn in
contract?
three of them. That did it.
No, we just
Other
meet them
four
when we
upgrades,
have
we still
when
not get
we need to have a button if they want.
Maybe it's a trend. We don't know.
And do they have a request right now?
I mean, we need a fresh one.
Agreed.
So we wait for someone to die, let our body gravediggers dig up the body, then or we could just go to the warehouse. I think we just go to the
All right, hang on.
We
We gotta turn somebody in.
So we kill one
We
of
gotta
them.
figure that out.
They take body to warehouse.
I have an idea. Okay.
I'm scared.
I have an idea.
So many ideas.
But we have to talk about it away from them.
We can't be away from.
We can't just
I don't.
no, wait, we'll just stay here while
Sure
you guys
you
go
will.
off and
Sure
you
huddle.
will, yeah.
tunnel.
So I
Alright,
have,
if you're talking about it, then they're currently with you guys.
Yeah.
So you know.
Nothing you can do
Yeah.
about it. We can't get away from them.
No, we can't.
Good.
Sam, can you just KO them for a minute? Just non-lethal. Right over the heads.
Judo chop.
I could, but there's a
This is
chance that it's
unnecessary.
not non-lethal.
How is it not non-lethal?
Because
Oh,
whenever you're
right.
getting somebody over the head, there's a chance.
There's always a
Fair.
chance. That's
You
true.
Right there.
All right. I
I think we double the hit points, you might still kill him.
we have
Yeah.
to turn somebody in.
Yeah.
And that's why I say the warehouse person is our target.
Warehouse
But
person
we
is
turn in
probably-
warehouse person, we not stop grave robbers.
and get
City
the
saying,
40
ah, you
gold.
owe us 40 gold.
So here's the thing. We want you to stop grave digging.
Right.
Find a new employee, maybe
Use your money, find the job.
steel or something.
Bartleby,
Go into
I'm
adventuring.
gonna
It's
pull
very
it off to the side
lucrative.
for a minute.
It's holy ground, God's
Before I go over there, I want you to know something. You're gonna listen to this guy because here's the deal. I get real upset when people lie to me. So
He
if
does.
one grave gets robbed, just one,
Well,
I'm gonna.
But what if it's somebody else? What if us getting turned in creates a vacuum in the grave robbing business,
yeah.
and somebody else
Then
fills
they're
it
gonna
in?
be real sad that I kill you. That's what's gonna happen.
They're not even
We'll
gonna know.
We will investigate again, and
Then your job, make sure no one ever robbed grave again. Now I'm probably happier.
there we go.
Yes.
Again, go into the guard.
Use
Attack the
40
grave
gold you have to feed family.
You now understand what we are asking of you.
Oh no, we're pretty confused now.
We want you to be the criminal organization in control of this graveyard. This is your region,
Do we?
your plot.
All right.
Now I'm probably confused.
So we're the graveyard syndicate now.
Could say that.
All right.
No.
Okay.
No.
Hypothetically, let's say we let them run this graveyard, be the criminal syndicate.
Now if we run the graveyard, we can take what we want, right?
No.
So
That's why
here's
this is
the
a bad
thing.
plan.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna let you
But
try
they
to
said that they
finish.
come back.
Here's the thing.
But they just come back.
You are not
That's all they use patrol.
going to
They
rob
come
graves.
back and there's
All right.
You're gonna find some other
graves
grave.
that have been dug up.
No, you've got some good friends. You guys are pretty stealthy. You got into the graveyard. I think you could feasibly start up a small operation.
Doing what?
Redeemer is talking them into forming a thieves guild.
Yeah.
This is the like one of the only good characters in the entire party. And he's the one trying to get him to form a thieves guild.
Chaotic good.
One of the only. That's
So,
why I said
Honestly, Grimshaw's complete
you're new.
background history is steering people away from necromancy. Right? He wants people
Fair.
to do normal things, like war. And
Kill each other. Don't
I don't understand
Survival of
what
the
you're,
fittest.
what you're asking us to do.
He wants you to put your
Overcome
shady
the entire situation.
talents
But we
to
have to
use
turn somebody in. We
elsewhere.
have to.
we're going to the warehouse.
But the
That's
warehouse isn't
kind of
putting
up
up
to
graves.
you, I guess. Maybe you could get into smuggling.
Probably think
You
Okay.
could
of them
protect
All
the
right.
People at the
graveyard.
warehouse. When was the last time you sent a body to the warehouse?
That was a few nights ago, I think.
A few nights. It's probably still there.
Okay.
So
How's
we,
that?
now
Look,
we're
this-
catching them red-handed.
This is getting all very
This is
complicated.
getting
Yeah,
very
agreed.
I
complicated.
think what we're getting to is that we just go and we never rob graves again.
Yeah, we're not getting to that. So, here's what we're probably getting to. I don't care how you want to do this. I'll give you your knife. It's fine. 3 of you are going to turn yourselves in.
3 of us.
3 of you.
The other 4 just go.
The other 4 are going to do us a favor.
What's the favor?
Well, I believe my friend started talking to you about
But nobody understood.
Yeah, but I didn't understand what he was trying to say.
it. Organizations
Okay.
that do
what-
things secretly.
Okay.
You don't have to carve Thieves Guild into your head.
What is to be into a thieves guild?
Yeah, well, maybe I could give you a little direction in that.
They cut hands off thieves.
You're already in the.
I did it
In
for
the
30
fucking-
years. I'm a goblin.
You've managed to
Look.
go this long.
Your other option here is we turn you in, and that's happening either way.
True.
All right. Well, it's those 3 right there. And then the 3 start protesting and stuff like that. And all 7 of them argue for a while.
Sure.
And eventually they're singling out 3 of their fellows to take a fall for it.
Is that good for you guys?
That's good value.
I personally think we should just go grab the guy at the warehouse because he's got the bodies.
But we do that too.
And the principal guy tells you that those 3 are the ones that are the worst at their job.
Worst.
Too.
Very good.
They're least stealthy, least good at stealing, least good at thieves guildy stuff, and all that stuff.
For about 2 seconds, they're gonna flip on the other one.
Well, they can.
Pointed
if they
at
want.
Grimjaw.
Not my problem.
Can we have them just hold off on the turning him in while we go get the warehouse?
No.
No,
So
because
here's the
then
deal.
it's-
I'll talk to the 3 then. I'll say, all right. So the 3 who are looking to be turned in, I'll say, here's the deal. What we're gonna do is we're gonna turn you in, right? But if you cooperate, right, we get this whole thing going. You're not gonna stay there.
I'll get broken out.
Well, don't say that too loud. But
This is like that stampede of dinosaurs that happened that one time. We remember hearing about
yeah,
that.
that might have been us. Yeah, maybe.
Right.
So hold tight. Keep your mouth shut.
All right. It's good. So don't take too long, right?
Of course not.
All right.
That works. 4 years.
What? Wait.
No. I just estimate. Just an estimate.
And there's also the likelihood that we'd return into the necromancer.
The necromancer is going to give you some leeway, right? I mean, obviously, we're
You're going to
find-
turn evidence against him.
right. So you're going to say, "Oh yeah, that's the guy." They're going to give you some leeway.
Of course, the necromancer will be dead, so you don't have to worry about reprisal.
Of course.
They don't seem convinced about this, but you can tell that
Persuasion check?
they have come to the conclusion that they're not going to get a better deal than this.
Okay. Good enough then. All right.
I'm gonna roll persuasion.
Okay, it makes
Roll that
it
diplomacy.
I will allow you to do a diplomacy check.
Yes, diplomacy 20.
All right, very good. They're willing to take the fall.
Okay. So,
That's the check you don't want me to do.
I'm theoretically good at that, but this dice will not.
so the other
Same.
4, I'm going to give instructions that they're to meet me at the what's the place we go? The inn that we go to. What's the place we go?
Tick and sword and tick.
Sword and Tick
What do you guys say?
at tomorrow at 1 o'clock just to check in to make sure
Okay.
that they're because that way I don't have to come find them. And if I have to come find them, that's going to be a problem.
Okay.
Probably not happy.
All right.
So we're
Are you,
checking the 4 for letting go tomorrow. We're taking the other 3 in now.
Yes.
So
Yep,
we can
take
get
them
our
in.
40 gold.
Correct. Yes. That's correct.
okay, so the 4 go off,
Yes.
and they're going to meet you at the Sword and Tick tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Okay. And then the 3, you take them to the guards.
Yep. And we
turn
said
them
these
in.
were grave robbers we caught.
All right. Well, the guards thank you for that. They take the evidence and stuff, and they tell you that they'll have to appear before the magistrate to answer for their charges, and then when they do, they'll be calling you guys as witnesses to what you saw. They make it clear that you need to make sure you show up. Otherwise, if there's no witnesses, then no evidence and stuff. So,
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. We'll
okay.
definitely show up.
We'll be
Okay.
dungeon going.
All right. Okay. Cool. Then they take him into custody and stuff. And you guys have a bit of a reputation in town, so.
Oh, good. You guys were the dinosaur people. That's the reputation we have in town.
No, but you guys do have a pretty positive
do have a
reputation.
positive reputation.
You got the hostages back for the Copper Council.
Correct.
I mean,
Right.
that's pretty good.
We did.
That's true.
We get 40 gold.
And the reason I
Okay.
was
the
in
guards
prison
will
the
give you
first
40
time.
gold.
I know. We go get
That's
our 40 gold.
Greyjoy.
That's Greyjoy. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm glad joy.
Great,
Glad
glad
joy.
joy, yeah.
Let's go to the warehouse.
Let's go get our 40 gold.
Warehouse.
40 gold
No,
that
40
warehouse.
gold.
It should only take a few seconds to get the gold.
Why do we need the gold? We need to get the necromancer.
Oh my lord,
It will
we're
take
getting
like a
the
minute
gold.
to get the
Necromancer.
gold.
Well, it's about midnight right now, and
Ooh, he's up to necromancer good stuff.
you're
Maybe we have to
probably
stop him
not
before-
getting
Alright, fine, only
your
because it's
pay
midnight.
right now, though, because it's the middle of the night.
That's fine. We also don't want to confront a necromancer during his best time of day. So
He is going to be busy rubbing himself down in necromantic blood, dancing naked. He won't even be armed.
oh god.
It puts the lotion on her against the hose again.
Right,
kind of
exactly.
situation.
Right, yeah.
I mean, you know how this necromancer
Okay,
stuff goes.
so for the next game session, guys,
Yes.
what do you plan on doing?
So
Like-
we were waiting for the info. We literally were, my understanding, if I'm wrong, waiting for the info from
Cast off Windax.
Custom with it.
And in the
And then
meantime, you're
Pursuing that.
pursuing jobs.
Right.
and stuff.
We're pursuing jobs, but once he gets us that info, that's where we're going.
Okay. All right.
So I
Which
think the
job?
plan is to
What do
go
you
to
think
the
you'll be
warehouse.
doing after this?
I think we're gonna do the Knolls, right?
Like he wants to do the warehouse. I'm
Oh, we
assuming
want to
he's
go
not
to the
gonna wait.
warehouse.
Let's,
want to go to the warehouse.
let's do the warehouse.
There's necromancers.
There are necromancers.
Here's our fear: is if
He's
we
not
don't
gonna
do the
go.
warehouse, he's gonna do it on his own. So we.
Exactly. It means a lot to him.
It does mean a lot.
He's
And
not
it's
gonna.
technically the middle of the night, so you could just go right to the warehouse if you want.
That's what I was
Pretty sure
going. That's
that's
what I
the
was
plan.
thinking.
They're gonna be there.
I think that's what we're gonna end up doing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the plan, is to go to the warehouse.
And he's
right
gonna
away.
go on his own. We might as well back him up.
Okay.
I'll be hoping to find spellbook.
We got you. And yes.
And now I can't argue about it. I didn't want you having it, but now you're gonna have to. You went through all this shit. Now I owe you.
No.
Quiet. I owe you.
Oh,
Maybe.
Just let you do it.
fine. Get something else first. I can do that.
Here's-
I was looking at the formulas in the book.
Yeah.
If you want to throw them at me now, or
Yes.
if you want to
Oh yeah.
Cheetah's elixir, lesser,
That's a great one.
It's a good one.
and then wondrous figurine onyx dog.
I have one of those already.
Those are nice.
Just never pulled them out.
No dark
Just
vision.
never used them.
No elixir dark vision.
No.
Sad.
No convenient magical item placed in the party group. No.
All right, and that'll do it for today, guys.
Next session.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we need
Next
to talk about
session,
that.
So there's so you can't make next session, right?
Correct.
There's a possibility Alex may or may not be here.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I won't be here.
And
either.
you won't be
So
here?
I think we're gonna.
Why don't we just call it?
Yeah, call it.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay,
because
It's
I'm-
New Year's.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's New Year's. I didn't have plans, and then my wife decided we did.
No, let's just take a weekend off.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Sounds
Like if there were going to be at least 4 of us,
Yeah,
I think it's good to go. But
Cool.
since it
As
sounds
long
like
as you're still.
3 will be gone, we'll just call it.
I
I
can
might end up having to
finalize my
I need the
character
weekend to
finally.
Detroit in January.
Holy crap.
Uh,
I've been sitting on
yeah,
this
any-
character for months,
doesn't matter.
trying to figure out and tweak what the heck I was
But I
going
need
to
to let
do
you know
with
when I
it.
can't.
And now that I
Either
know
one,
that I
but
can play a
Weekend
blind
in
character with
January.
Oh, I didn't.
Rick's
strictly
no
for
answer so
flavor
far.
and
I didn't
have
know you
all
were
the
asking.
mechanics still be the
'cause I'm
same
trying to
as a
schedule
regular
because we're gonna get
character.
scheduled the campaigns
I'm
for
gonna
that.
go with the female version of Daredevil or Toph.
We were trying to work around your.
And I have no
Surgery,
idea how
so
fast I'm going to recover.
That was
but
kind of
When,
part of the issue.
what happened?
I blew my meniscus and ACL.
I think that'll be
Sorry.
fun because, but
Which ones are those?
so did you
The
know
meniscus
that
is the
Toph
cap
had
on
where
the-
is
the knee is the
barefoot
cartilage
throughout
cap on
all
the
of
knee.
Avatar
The ACL
because
is the
that's how
cruciate
she
ligament within the
senses
knee.
others.
Okay. I'm familiar.
It's actually the
So I'm
tremor
not sure
class.
how much
And
repair I'm
then
going to need. They're doing
she
surgery on a couple of those.
she
And
becomes
at the game of the hero point.
Just bad
and
knees.
then she becomes essentially blind when she
I
burns
blew him
her knee.
initially for Taekwondo, and then since then I just.
Okay.
So it's funny, my backup character that I still haven't put on paper, but I've had it for a while, is a bard necromancer.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's interesting.
Mine's a Dampier.
Earnshaw has found his necromancer.
Yeah.
Oh, are we making all dark characters for backups? Is that what
You
we're
can
doing?
you can
I mean,
you
I'll
can
dark
play a
characters for this one,
Dampier? I
apparently.
thought they were an uncommon class.
So
Sorry.
So it works.
Oh, yeah.
Luke has generally been okay
Well,
with
I
it
would-
as long as he knows
I would
what
As
ask-
long as he knows, yeah.
I would ask Luke for permission to play a Dampier.
Of
if I was
course.
doing it.
Yeah, of course.
It would depend at this moment. If it's just Krabby that goes, I need to make another arcane caster. I do leave this.
Thank you.
Yeah, I leave it. Yeah,
I have a copy of mine.
Yeah, yeah, no,
I
I
have my own
I
copy that goes
I
with
leave
it.
mine.
So mine in there isn't always fully updated, but it's close enough to be playable.
So I'm gonna make a.
Not leaving mine in right now.
Well, then I want to play a cat folk.
Cat folks are fun.
But not yet. If it's
No,
just
I don't
Krabi
want-
that
I don't
goes,
So my wife
wanna
is
play
huge.
cat.
I'm
Probably
debating
come back
thaumaturge.
as
By me,
I'm debating thaumaturge.
And so she's
Or
bought
another
all
wizard.
the
I would
miniatures
play
you
the
can
part of
find
the
spider
slot
race.
fill.
of all the
yeah,
cat
for
folks.
sure.
She's got them all
Or Bard would
painted.
be
Your
the
wife
other
does?
option.
Like all the
Really?
cats, all the cats.
That's pretty cool.
She's got cat sorcerers.
I know we have a good
She's really into the tabaxi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the problem is that
Well,
I've got
Krabi's
a
spells are all
She
listed
played,
for catch people and not kill them.
Tabaxi.
Because that's what we're
was
supposed
it?
to do. I'm like, we take 10 minutes for
It was something with a bonus action run.
Oh, hey guys. I want to give you the experience points before I forget.
Oh yeah.
I get experience points taken away.
It's fine.
No, you're just gonna get jail time.
Yeah, well, we're all gonna take our turn too.
Yeah,
Since
everybody
he,
needs a
since he
turn.
wanted the upgraded house and you're just gonna paint his door, you're probably gonna get going to jail.
I mean, a painted door and it being rehung is an upgrade.
You know, you should paint it pink because we need to unstereotype the gravedigger.
That's right.
So apprehending the robbers,
Set. Yeah.
30 experience points.
Okay.
880.
80.
I did not write it down, but I will write it down. It's in this folder, and I'll get it next time. So. People will have
Here.
it.
I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Turn that
I've got to
into
look.
an
I haven't looked at it in a while. I know I can do it, and I finally get to actually use the switchy spell thing. But Krabi needs to switch spells before we attack a warehouse with a necromancer.
That's fantastic.
Can you just switch spells? Like, is that an
It's-
ability of yours?
It's my wizard, like, I don't know what they call it, my wizard thesis.
Oh, okay.
My wizard thesis is spell substitution.
Okay, it's not
So
something I
it's
can
10 minutes per spell slot. Yeah, most people cannot do it. It's my special thing.
I
I
get
need
all
10
my
minutes per
spells.
spell slot. But you can pick from the entire list of divine spells. Krabi has bought more and more spells, and I was all prepped for the
I was so
catch
annoyed.
people spells.
I was so annoyed. I was like, oh god, we're doing a stealth mission, and I didn't put my silent spell back on my sheet. Damn it.
See, I was all ready with sleep, but then we couldn't see him to sleep in.
Yeah.
I'm like, I had the perfect sleep spell. I'm like, it's perfect for these low-level guys. They'll probably all fall. And he's like, you
And then
can't
we
see them.
Yeah.
Didn't care.
The wussy grave robbers. Yeah.
Fine.
I
Everything.
just took all.
Yeah. We should have
I've got
Right,
a
but
team.
and it was perfect that you
I
could
love
do
it.
that.
Yeah.
loyal to each other.
We didn't intend to build almost the
They're
same
like, oh,
character,
kill
but
that
it
dude, we're
works.
leaving.
But that was, for mine, I'm like, oh, I'm all set. I'll just hit him with sleep. And I'm like, yeah, those aren't the spells I want to take against an necromancer.
No, it's really not.
I might take Hideous Laughter still on the thought that
So you can throw away.
if there's like a boss necromancer, it might help to drain one of his actions. But he also probably has a really good will save, so it's probably wasted. So I may go back to damage Krabi.
Yeah, right.
That probably would be good.
Well, and it is, but I have
All right,
more,
Luke, have a good
which I will
time.
probably still keep.
night.
Yes,
Have a good
Have a
holiday.
good holiday.
Thank you.
See you in about a month, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
So yes and no. I plan on doing it for like the idea of actually having a guild is definitely right. But like, I'm not gonna be like a master thief. I'm a master spell. That's definitely gonna keep that on. Athletics. Like I'm
That
just
was
I'm
fine.
just strong. I'm really tough, right?
Not combat heavy, which is weird, but I love it.
Actually, I would play with medicine.
And now we've all got upgraded